questions to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson, and good morning, members of the Ad Hoc Committee. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿, thank you for making yourself available to assist the Ad Hoc Committee. Chairperson, I understand Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿 is present here with his legal representative. I would, with your permission, ask for the legal representative to place himself on record. He perhaps need a microphone.
Ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿 le le baemedi ba gagwe ba semolao ke ne ke kopa gore le bone ba tla ba ikitsise.
Just provide him with a microphone, please.
Good morning, members of the Ad Hoc Committee. My name is Aubrey. My surname is 𝐷iswai. I'm an attorney acting on behalf of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿. So I confirm that I appear on his behalf and I'm assisting him in this matter. Thanks a lot.
Chairperson, I also understand that Mr. 𝐷iswai had a plea to make on behalf of his client, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿.
Yes, thanks a lot, SC. Members of the committee, we had in the past indicated a concern that our client has, a security concern. We have formally addressed it to the attorneys acting on behalf of the Ad Hoc Committee. That concern persists. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐤𝐿 has been booked into the hotel, was booked overnight, and we have a concern that, and he was only booked for one night. So the concern that we have...
Perhaps you can just pause there.
Yes.
Let me just ask the live stream and perhaps the SABC and is it MDNtv just to go offline.
Statement seems to resonate with that particular position in regard to ANC cadres or members. Can you see that?
Ya ka ke bua gore also e ne sa dira ka tsela e tshwanetseng kgotsa e siameng. Di statement se ke se buang se dumelana le seo a wa bona le wena.
Ke kopa o eletse gape.
Jaaka ke bua gore poso e ya ANC e ne sa dirisiwa ka tsela e siameng o e tshwanetseng le statement se ke se buang se.
I sat in that meeting and the issues that were discussed in 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐵𝐷.
In that meeting, we discussed two issues.
Ya ka ke setse ke tlhalositse mo affidavit-ing ya ka mo dintlheng tsa ka. E ne le issue ya go discussa appointment of Municipal Manager wa Naledi local municipality.
One of the issues we discussed there, like I said in my affidavit, is the appointment of the Municipal Manager.
Between Mr. Apollos.
That was discussed between Mr. Lazarus Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos.
Yeah, what else do you address or deal with in your affidavit?
Keng se gape se o buang ka sona mo affidavit-eng ya gago?
Mo affidavit-eng ya ka ke tlhalosa gape le publication ya ga Mr. Apollos e a ntshitseng mo WhatsApp group tse di different e ne le magareng ga gage le Rre Mokgosi.
The publication that was posted on the WhatsApp group, posted by Mr. Apollos, that was the discussion between him and Mr. Lazarus Mokgosi.
Okay. Thank you. Now, the pagination starts at a very high number, but let's follow that pagination. Please turn to page 90.
Are you go page 90?
Do you see page 90 at the top right-hand corner?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, so page 2. And it's a statement under oath between tram lines. You see that?
O bona statement so se dirileng ono ikana.
And then please go to page 95
Page 95 gape.
of the bundle WB2. Are you on page 95?
That's correct.
Whose signature appears at the bottom of the page?
Ke mang o signileng mo
It was signed on 13 November 2025.
signile ka 13 November 2025?
Go ntse jalo.
Correct?
You confirm that this is your affidavit?
A wa tlhomamisa gore ke affidavit ya gago e?
Ke a tlhomamisa.
I do.
Thank you. Mr. Segapo, what are you employed currently?
Go na le go dirang ko gone mo ga jana mo nakong ya gona no?
Ke berekela Naledi local municipality.
I work for Naledi local municipality.
In what capacity?
O dira jaaka eng?
Assistant Manager Health and Safety.
Since when have you been in this position?
O simolotse leng go dira jaaka tiro e o e direng?
2014.
Since 2014.
2014, 2015. Mare ko Naledi ke simolotse ka 2009.
In Naledi, I started in the year 2009.
Thank you.
No, sorry, ka 1999, sorry.
1999, sorry.
For Naledi Municipality.
Yes.
Are you affiliated to any political party?
A o ikamanya le melao ya sepolotiki, lekoko lengwe la sepolotiki?
Ke leloko la African National Congress.
I'm a member of the African National Congress.
Do you hold any office as a member of the ANC?
Ana le office o dirang mo go yone ya ka leloko la ANC?
Ke regional executive member
I'm the regional
ya
executive
Dr.
member-
Ruth Sekgomo,
The regional executive member of the Dr. Ruth Sekgomo.
Of Dr.?
Ruth Sekgomo.
Now, you have mentioned an invitation extended to you by Mr. Mokgosi. Can you tell members of the Ad Hoc Committee when did that happen and what did the invitation relate to, or what was it about?
How no bua gore Ntate Lazarus Mokgosi o go laleditse gore o mo tsamaise ko meeting ana ya kona. Ka totela ad hoc committee gore kopano eo e ne le ka ga eng kgotsa e amana jang.
Ya ka ke tlhalositse ka di-2 e ne le Sontaga tsa April 2023. Re Mokgosi o mfounetse a kopa gore re tsamaye le ene o batla go bona Rre Apollos mo koloi.
It was on Sunday, 2 April 2023, when he invited me, Mr. Mokgosi, to accompany him to go meet Mr. Apollos.
Mo koloing e ne le Mme Doreen Mariri le
Ms. Doreen Mariri in the car,
le 𝐬𝐮𝐫𝐞 Mathonsi.
and also 𝐬𝐮𝐫𝐞 Mathonsi.
Ka nako e wa Rre Mokgosi e ne le Chief Whip, e ne le Deputy Provincial Chairperson and also Chairperson ya Deployment Committee.
By then, Mr. Mokgosi was the chief whip and the deputy provincial chair, also,
Chairperson of the Deployment
and
Committee.
the chairperson of the deployment committee.
Yes, please.
And then o mpoleletse ha batla go kopana le Apollos mabapi le dilo tsa ko masepaleng, and then specifically ka appointment ya municipal manager.
We discussed about the appointment of the municipal manager and the issues that are happening in the municipality.
But can you just explain to the ad hoc committee?
SC, my apology. Ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐿, I don't know if the microphone is too far from you, but if you can please raise your voice for the purpose of transcription of the record.
Okay.
Yeah, just raise your voice a little bit. Do you need them to assist you with the mic?
No, it's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, SC.
Thank you, Chair. I think the interpreter is raising a concern also in regard to her microphone.
Can you speak into the mic?
It's not working.
It's not working. All right.
Yeah.
Do we have one here? No. It's that one. Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay.
Can you speak into it so that we can hear?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you, Chair. Mr. 𝐼𝐶𝐵𝐿𝐿, I just wanted you to explain to the ad hoc committee where are you when you received the invitation, and how do you receive this invitation from Mr. Mokgosi?
Ntate 𝐼𝐶𝐵𝐿𝐿, ke batla bolele ad hoc committee gore o ne o le kae fa o kry-a taletso e go tswa ko Ntate Lazarus Mokgosi, ne o e kry-ile jang?
Okay, ke ne ke le ko ntlong ko Mackenzie Street. Re Mokgosi ga ke itse o na tswa Mafikeng o ra na tswa ko ga gagwe mo Vryburg ke kreile ka mogala a mpollela gore ba mo tseleng.
Through a phone call, when Mr. Mokgosi called me, told me that they are on the way. I was at my house at Mackenzie Street, and I don't know whether he was from Vryburg.
Yes, and so they do arrive at your place to pick you up,
That's correct.
and you were saying 2 other people were in the car.
Ore o ne o na le batho ba babedi mo koloing.
Go ntse jalo.
Correct.
So where do you drive to from your place?
Fa le tswa ko ga lona, le tsamaile la ya kae?
Okay, re tswa ko ntlong which is in Vryburg. Re ile ga nyesa ko ntlong ya ga re Apollos.
We were from Vryburg. We went to Mr. Apollo's house in Khanyisa.
How long is the drive?
Go tsile lobaka lo lo kang-kang?
Ga nyesa e ka nna 70 kilos go tswa mo Vryburg.
About 70 kilos from Vryburg.
Okay. And do you have any discussions in the car as you drive to Khanyisa?
Re ne re tlotla dilo tse di general but ga ra tlotla sepe ka se re Mokgosi ana se ela ko Khanyisa.
We discussed general matters, but not the issue that we went to Khanyisa for.
Did you know at that time, as you were driving to Khanyisa, what was the issue?
Yes, o na setsa mpoleletse gore ba tla go kopanela le Apollos mabapi le appointment ya municipal manager ya ko Naledi.
I knew because he already briefed me about the appointment of the municipal manager that he wanted to discuss with Mr. Apollos.
Mare ga tsenela ko boteng jwa kgang gore o nagane.
But he didn't go deeper into details.
Did you not ask him?
A wena ga wa botsa?
No, ga ke a botsa thata because ke ne ke ipolela gore o tla mbriefa ene.
I didn't ask because I thought he was going to brief me.
Were the other 2 passengers in the vehicle, Ms. Doreen Mariri and Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 Matonzi, known to you?
Batho ba babedi ba nne le na le bone ba mo koloing, mme Doreen Mariri le Ntate Matonzi, a wa ba itse?
Ke a ba itse SC. Me
Yes.
Doreen Mariri ke bereka le ene mo mokgatlhong wa ANC ke treasurer. Re o ba kwa Matonzi le ene ke member ya regional executive committee.
I do know them. Ms. Doreen Mariri is the treasurer in the ANC, and Mr. Matonzi.
O ba kwa Matonzi ke additional member.
He's an additional member.
You said in the regional executive.
That's correct.
Well, then tell the Ad Hoc Committee what happens upon your arrival at Khanyisa.
Bolella Ad Hoc Committee gore go diragetseng fa le fitlha kwa Khanyisa.
Okay, ha re tsena ko Khanyisa re Apollos o ile a re amogela. Ra dula mo fatshe and then re Mokgosi a mo tlhalosetsa gore o tlile go kopanela le ene mabapi le kgang ya ko Naledi ya municipal manager.
When we got there, Mr. Apollos welcomed us. We sat, and Mr. Mokgosi explained to him that he wants to discuss the issue of the appointment of the municipal manager.
Re Mokgosi o na sa itumela mabapi le tsela e leng gore go appointilwe Segapo ka yone kgatlhanong le di directive tsa deployment committee ya ANC.
Mr. Mokgosi was not happy with the appointment of Segapo.
You may continue.
Ona sa itumela ka gore makhanselara or council makhanselara ba ANC ba difaile mandate o bana ba o kreile gore ba sa appointa Segapo.
He was not happy because the councillors of the ANC defied the mandate that was given that they shouldn't appoint Segapo.
Yes.
Nale Doreen Mariri Leoba Kwematonzi re didimetse re reditse discussion ha Rem Lazarus Mokgosi le Apollos.
Doreen Mariri, Oboko Matonzi, and I we were just quiet, sitting there, listening to their discussion.
Ha discussion e simolola re Mokgosi o ile answer report a re ke draft report go tswa ko Coxter.
Mr. Mokgosi had a draft report with him. The report was from Coxter.
Ona tlhalosetsa re Apollos gore o tshwenyegile thata ka gore draft report ewa e approve appointment ya Segapo as a municipal manager.
He explained to Mr. Apollos that he's really worried because that report supports the appointment.
Despite gore Mr. Segapo ona sena di qualification tse di tshwanetseng.
Despite the fact that Segapo didn't have the necessary or relevant qualifications to that position.
Mme ba tswella ka go tlhalosa discussion e heleletse e nnile mo di qualification tsa gare Segapo.
Yeah, they explained the conversation was about the qualifications of the appointed person.
Tse rileng ha ba tlhalosa tsana e ne le B.Juris go tswa ko Vista University. And then re Mokgosi ona batla go tlhaloganya gore a B.Juris a setse e le recognized as a qualification.
That Segapo had B.Juris from Vista University, then Mr. Mokgosi wanted to understand how that is relevant or necessary for the post is hired for.
Gape o ile a dira follow up a batla go tlhaloganya gore university ewa a credible.
Also the fact that is that university credited.
Mr. Apollos immediately le ene o ile a tsholetsa phone a batla go confirma le motho yo ne ke sa moitse yo ba buileng le ene ka phone.
Mr. Apollos also called somebody to confirm if that is the fact.
Motho o ile a confirma gore yes. Go ntse yalo.
The person on the line confirmed that yes, it is.
And then Re Mokgosi o ile a kopa Apollos gore a shebe gore mme anong ke eng se leng gore ba ka se sheba go netehatsa gore Segapo ga appointiwe ya ka municipal manager ko Ganyesa.
Mr. Mokgosi then discussed with Mr. Apollos to try and find a way to investigate or to make sure if Segapo is appointed as the municipal manager in Khanyes.
No, can you
And then-
can you please repeat what he said? Just repeat what you said, Mr. Mokgosi. What did he want?
Kopo boeletse gape gore Mr. Mokgosi o na re ba netefatse eng?
Re Mokgosi o ile a kopa Apollos gore a leke go sheba gore ke eng ge se ba ka lekang go se dirisa go bona gore Segapo ga a appointiwe.
Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Mokgosi then asked Mr. Apollos to check if there's anything that can use against the appointment that Segapo is not appointed as the municipal manager.
And then so se wa gape le shone se ka thusa Apollos ko case-ing ya gagwe e leng gore e ne le ko High Court.
Because that would help Apollos with his case that was in High Court at the time.
And then Apollos o ile a netaletsa Re Mokgosi gore o ka dira yalo.
Then Apollo said, yes, I will do that.
And then ke ile ke a tswela ko ntle ke ema ko ntle, and then a ba kwe Mathonsi o ile a njoina.
Then I went outside and Alboko Matonzi also followed me outside.
But ga ke a ema nako e telele ko ntle, ha ke boela mo teng e be nna gore meeting o setse o hedile.
I didn't stay outside for too long, but when I went inside, their meeting was already done.
And then ga ke a heleletsa ke kry-ile ditswelelo tsa meeting gore go editswe ka eng ha gare ga Mokgosi le Apollos.
Then I didn't get the conclusion of that meeting between Apollos and Mr. Mokgosi.
Ke leboga.
Okay. So you did not, or did you personally, take part in the discussions between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos?
Wena ga wa tsa karolo mo kgani ya bone Mr. Apollos le Mr. Mokgosi.
Nna ga ke a tsaya karolo, Doreen Mariri le ba kwa Mathonsi ga ba tsaya karolo.
Doreen Mariri, Alboko Matonzi, and I, we didn't take any part in the discussion.
Did it not astonish you why then you were called to be part of this meeting when you are not participating in it?
Wena o nasa makale gore o laleditswe mo kopanong e mme fela ga o tseye karolo.
Ke ne ke sa makale ka gore re sa ganediwe go tsaya karolo.
No, I was not, because they didn't tell us not to take part.
Did it not? I mean, let me ask you the question differently. What did you think about what was being discussed?
Wena o no naganang ka selo se ne ba bua ka sone kwa.
Ke kopa gore senior councilor e tlhalose gape.
May you please explain your question?
So the discussion is about, as you say, and I go to the heart of it, is for Mr. Apollos. Is Mr. Mokgosi asking Mr. Apollos to see whether he can do anything in order for Mr. Segapo not to be appointed as the municipal manager. What did you think about that discussion?
Wena ga ne Ntate Mokgosi a kopa Ntate Apollos gore a go leka go batla sengwe se re ka se dirisang gore Ntate Segapo a se ke a thapiwa. Wena o we bone yang o nagana ke se tle mo monaganong wa gago?
Okay, nna ka tsela e ke boneng ka yone ne le gore re mogotsi ga itumela ka go appointiwa ga Segapo. 2, ke bone e le gore ona batla gore ba shebe gore ba ka dirang gore Segapo a sa helletsa appointilwe.
Number one, I could see that Mr. Mokgosi was not happy with the appointment, and number two, I knew that they want to do something to stop the appointment.
Were you personally aware of what you mentioned earlier, the ANC position in regard to the appointment of Mr. Segapo, the position which you understood was being defied by the councillors at Naledi Municipality?
Wena o no itse ka ga poso e ya ntate Segapo ya kono setso tlhalositse gore makhanselara a ANC ha ba dira se ne ba boletse gore ba se dira?
No, se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore ke ne ke sa itse sentle position because regional executive committee ga ba discuss the deployment issues.
I didn't know about the position because the regional executive committee, they don't discuss those things with us.
Yeah. Now, you have been provided with affidavits of Mr. Apollos on the one hand, and on the other of Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐸.
O netswe affidavit ya ntate Mathonsi ka mo letshwaong le filo ya ntate Apollos. Correct.
Yes. Now, have you read through those affidavits?
A o kile wa di bala wa di buisa?
Ke di badile.
I did.
I will take you through those affidavits later on, but you would have seen from the affidavits that both Mr. Apollos and Mr. Mathonsi present a different version of events in regard to that meeting.
O tla re tla ya tsena mo go tsone moragonyana, but ke batla go lemoga gore a o lemogile gore ntate Mathonsi le ntate Apollos se ba se buile mo di affidavit ga se tshwane le se o se buang le tiragalo ya kopano ya letsatsi lele.
Ke bone gore ga ba buile yalo including the confirmatory ya ga Medorin Mariri.
I noticed.
Do you know Mr. Segapo?
I'm meeting ntate Segapo.
Ke itse Mr. Segapo.
Yes, I do.
How do you know him?
O mo tseba yang?
Ke municipal manager ko Naledi.
He's the municipal manager in Naledi.
That is the same employer where you are employed.
Correct.
In your position, which you have mentioned when you started, Assistant Manager Health and Safety, were you in this position in 2022 when this meeting took place?
Correct.
Were you accountable in that position to the municipal manager?
Oh no, we karabela go municipal manager.
Ke ne ke karabela mo gore Apollos.
To Mr. Apollos.
Oh, in what capacity was Mr. Apollos at the time?
O na director ka eng ka nako eo?
e ne le director corporate service.
Director Corporate Service.
So who could take disciplinary action against you back in 2022?
Ka 2022 ke mang o go isitseng ko dithetso tsa
Who
kgalemelo?
could take? Not
ma-
who did, but who could.
Ke mang ona ka go isa ka nako eo 2022 ko dithetso tsa kgalemelo?
Ha go na le mongwe na ka nkisa mo dithetsong kgalemong ke 𝐟𝐸𝐫𝐿𝐿 ka approval ga re Segapo.
It could be Mr. Apollos through the approval of Mr. Segapo.
Back in 2022, April, or thereabout, had you been served with a notice of intention to suspend you?
Ka 2022 April ao kile wa fiwa notice ya gore ba batla go suspend.
Ke beilwe on special leave ka 2021 ka November,
I was put on special leave in 2021 November,
and then ke boetse mmerekong ka 2022
then
ha
I,
May a simolola.
then I resumed my work in 2022 when he started.
Ha
Or
May-
beginning of
the beginning of May
beginning of May
2022.
2022.
Yeah. Okay, but you have seen both advocate in the affidavits of Mr. Matonsi and Mr. Apollos that there was a notice given to you by Mr. Segapo of intention to suspend you, and that you were angry with Mr. Segapo.
O bone mo affidavit-ing ya ntate Apollos le ya ntate Mathonsi gore ba re o ne o filwe intention ya gore ya suspension le gore wena o ne o utlwile botlhoko ebile o kwatetse ntate Segapo.
Ga gona nnete mo song se ba se buang ya la ka ke setse ke tlhalositse mo pele ga committee ke beilwe mo special leave ka November 2021 ke boetse mmerekong ka May ha e simolola.
As I've already explained to the committee, that is not true what they are saying. I was put on special leave in November 2021 and I resumed my work beginning of May 2022.
Okay, I want to take you specifically to the affidavit of Mr. Matonsi, which is in bundle 6, witness bundle 6, WB 6.
Ke batla gore re tsena mo affidavit-ing ya ntate Mathonsi.
Let me know if you found it. Have you found it?
Ke agree.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to read just the preceding paragraphs before I get to his version of which is what I've just put to you on page 4. Let me start with page 3. So page 3, paragraph 22, just for context, he says, on or about the 10th of March 2023, the Council of Naledi Local Municipality unlawfully appointed Mr. Segapo. The applicant received a loud acclamation from almost all ANC formations in the Northwest in general, and 𝐷RSM in particular. Do you know what RMS stands for?
Ruth
𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐤𝐿 Mompati.
Ruth? What did you say?
Dr. Ruth 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐤𝐿 Mompati.
Okay, thank you. And he carries on in paragraph 2.4, there is no ANC cadre or member who supported this appointment without them being politically biased due to politics of the stomach. Now I pause there to remind you, I asked you about the ANC position, which was said to be defied, and this statement seems to resonate with that particular position in regard to ANC cadres or members. Can you see that?
Yeah, also in sa dirwa ka tsela e tshwanetseng kgotsa e siameng. Di statement se ke se buang se dumelana le seo a wa bona le wena.
Ke kopa o boeletse gape.
Jaaka ke bua gore poso e ya ANC e ne sa dirisiwa ka tsela e siameng o e tshwanetseng le statement se ke se buang se dumelana le seo. Awa iponela lo ya.
Ke a bona kgang e o e bua mare
Yes, proceed. I think, sorry, Chairperson, the interpreter might be struggling with the microphone again.
Can you please take this microphone and bring that one here?
Yes, please.
Ga ke go dumalana le statement se. Well, mongwe le mongwe o heleletsa a nagana sa se nagana. Mare go ya ka nna maloko ga se maloko botlhe ba e leng gore ba ka supporta kganye because gona le sengwe se ba benefitang ka sone. Ba bangwe ba nagana differently, gona le se o ba kwe mathonzi a se bua. A ka tswa nagana gore batho ba bangwe ba nagana gore ba supporta di issues go ya ka go tshwariwa ke tlala gore go ya ka se ba se benefita, while ba bangwe ba nagana gore so se se botlhokwa ke go beya dikgatlhego tsa mokgatlho pele ga tsa bone. Dikgatlhego tsa mokgatlho e le go ensure gore go na le effective service delivery, ditirelo di ye ko bathong. Ga ise batho botlhe ba e leng gore ba ka nagana se o ba kwa Mathonsi ya se nagana bangwe le bangwe ba nagana ka go differa.
I do not agree with the statement. Anyone can think whatever they want to think. Mr. Mathonsi might think people might not support this because, or may support this because they want to benefit something, but it's not that. Some people might look at the interest of our people and service delivery and support the position.
Okay. He carries on in the affidavit that paragraph 2.4, it reads further, it is for this reason that when the urgent application was heard on the 24th of March 2023, a lot of people, and in brackets ANC and non-ANC members, close bracket, attended court in support of the applicants. I was one of the people who attended the court on this day. Unfortunately, the matter was deemed premature and struck off from the roll. You see that?
Ke a bona paragraph e ke ne ke se yo go khoto ka nako ate. Mar se ke a go se bua ke gore ene se batho hela ba bane ba supporta the applicant. Gona le ba bangwe ba bane ba ile le bone go supporta the respondent.
I see the paragraph, but I didn't attend court. It's not only that they were supporting the applicant. Some people went there to support the respondent.
Now, if you were not in attendance, how would you know that there were people supporting the respondents at court?
How no saya o sa attend? Utibile yang hore ba bang ba bane ba batla go support the respondents.
The videos tsa teng di circulate mo social media, specifically mo Facebook. Bangwe le bangwe ba ntsha di opinion tsa bona.
There were videos circulated in social media, especially Facebook, people raising their opinions
Ba le ko Mafikeng High Court.
when they were in Mafikeng High Court.
So are you saying to the committee that you had sight of the videos on social media?
So o bolela komite gore wena o bone di video tseo tsene di taboga mo social media.
Ke bone di video tse di taboga mo social media le ene o ba kwa Mathonsi o itlang tlotlela gore gona le bo mambane ba ile mo siting ya batho ba ne ba supporta 𝐼𝐻𝐫𝐿𝐻 gona le bo mambane ba ile mo siting e ne supporta 𝐼𝐻𝐫𝐿𝐻.
I saw the videos, and also Mathonsi told me about people who were there supporting Mr. Segapo and some other people supporting Mr. Apollos.
I see. Now let's go to page 4, paragraph 2.6. That paragraph reads, even though the matter was of public interest, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐻 was more interested than all of us. To my knowledge, the reasons for his interest in the matter were as follows. 2.6.1. He was a sworn enemy of Mr. Segapo, whose leadership he described as being gangster. I'll take it one by one and give you the opportunity to comment. What do you say to what Mr. Mathonsi is saying there?
Ga gona nnete epe e re Mathonsi a e buang.
That is not true. What Mr. Mathonsi is saying is not true.
Were you not the one person more interested in the matter?
A no sena kgatlhego wena mo kgang e.
Ke ne ke sena kgatlhego epe e heteletse mo kganyeng.
I was not
Because-
interested.
Ke ne ke sena lebaka la go nna le kgatlhego e hetang ya batho ba bangwe.
I didn't have any reason to be more interested than other people.
Did you describe the leadership of Mr. Segapo as being a gangster?
I will not know the way I lead and gangster.
Ga ke na lebaka la gore ke heleletse ke mo labela leadership ya gagwe as a gangster.
I don't have any reason to label his leadership as gangster.
The second reason cited by Mr. Mokgosi in paragraph 2.6.2 is that, referring to you, he was on the brink of being suspended and he was certain that his dismissal was also looming as he had been served with a notice of intention to suspend him. Your comment?
Obakwe Mathonzi o bua ka selo se a sa se itseng. Ga gona bothata jwa gore ke ka availa special leave letter ewa mo committee ya iponela. Special leave ene ke neilwe ene la 3 months so that re tsamaye di therapy session re kopane le di psychologist, and then morago ga mowa di psychologist le tswele dintsi di communicator le employer. Now ni ke sena lebaka le pela go tshoga gore ke a lelekiwa ka gore le employer a nantsa dirile investigation in ntse tsweletse, and then bana ba ntse ba communicator le bana ba setse ba create or bana ba setse ba communicator ka di session tsa psychologists tse ke di tsama.
I do not agree with this statement of Mr. Mathonzi. I can even my letter for special leave, it was for 3 months so that we can attend psychologist or therapy sessions.
And ga ke na le bothata jwa gore ke ka ntsha makwalo awa ha committee ya tlhoka.
I can bring those letters before the committee.
And ga ke na le bothata jwa gore di report tse wa committee e tla di kry.
And the committees will get those reports.
Now, talking of this special leave, who had placed you on special leave?
Ke mang a go beile mo leave?
Ke beilwe ke bone ba le babedi, but the letter was signed by Mr. Segapo.
The two of them put me on special leave, but the letter was signed by Mr. Segapo.
Because ke ne ke ikarabela mo go Mr. Apollos yaka corporate service director.
Because I was reporting to Mr. Apollos as the cooperative director.
And then Mr. Segapo na signa lekwalo as an accounting officer.
Mr. Segapo signed the letter as the accounting officer.
Let's see. So specifically, in regard to paragraph 2.6.2, that you were on the brink of being suspended and you were certain that your dismissal was looming as you had been served with a notice of intention to suspend. You are denying these allegations.
Akgang e ya gore wena o ne ine go setse fela fa gore o kubiwe ebile go na le intention of suspension. Kgang yo ganetsana le yone.
Ke ganetsana le yone ka gore le lekwalo le ke ne ke le neilwe le tlhalosa sentle gore ke neiwa special leave and then ke tsamaye psychologist report to the psychologist etle and then ke boele mmereko.
I disagree with the statement because the letter states clearly that I was put on special leave to attend psychologist and they would bring the report to work.
And ke setse ke boeletsa committee ya le tlhoka e ka le kry.
I repeat that the committee can still, I can still provide the committee with the letter.
Ga ke itse gore Re Mathonsi ene o le bone kae lekwalo lewa or o itsile ke eng se se mo raya se re ke a lelekiwa.
I don't know what gave Mr. Matonzi the idea that I'm at the brink of losing my job or being fired.
Mare ke setse ke tlhalosa meeting o tsene ka April ke boetse mmerekong ka May.
And I explained to the committee that this meeting was held in April and I went back to work in May.
Okay, paragraph 2.6.3, Mr. Matonsi writes, referring to you again, he had a close proximity to Mr. Apollos as they were both being victimized by Mr. Segapo, and by virtue of his wife having been the personal assistant of Mr. Apollos. Your comment in respect of that paragraph?
Sorry,
Wena o no-
sorry,
Thank you.
Essie, if you can just raise your voice.
Should I raise my voice?
Question, yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Let me read the paragraph again, 2.6.3, referring to you. He writes, Mr. Matonsi, he had a close proximity to Mr. Apollos as they were both being victimized by Mr. Segapo, and by virtue of his wife having been the personal assistant of Mr. Apollos. Your comment in respect of that paragraph?
Gore o no tlwaelane le ntate Apollos ebile wena le ene ntate Segapo o na sa le tshware sentle le mosadi wa gagwe ebile le personal assistant ya mosadi wa gagwe le assistant ya ntate Apollos.
Se ke ne ke a go se buang ke gore kamano ya ka le Re Apollos e ne le kamano ya ka le ene ya ka director le nna ya ka assistant manager e ikarabela mo go ene.
The only relationship we had was of a director and the assistant that accounts to him.
Was your wife a PA or personal assistant to Mr. Apollos?
Me wa gagwe kgotsa mosadi wa gagwe ene e ne le PA ya ga ntate Apollos.
That's correct.
Paragraph 2.7, Mr. Matonsi writes, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 was thus determined to have Mr. Segapo removed from office, hence he was supportive of the application. It is known by a lot of cadres that most of the documents used in the application emanated from Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿. Mr. Thabo Apollos must either deny or confirm this allegation. But let's deal with the part that relates to you. What is your comment?
Gore ntate 𝐬𝐲𝐿 o na batla gore o na batla gore o ntshiwe mo officing o kubiwe ka ntlha gore wena o no le kgatlhano le position e kgotsa the application.
So Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿, that's himself, he was determined to have Mr. Segapo removed from the office because of the reasons we've read. And that you supported the court application.
Gore wena o batla gore ntate Segapo a kubiwe ebile le court application ile no e tshegetsa tota o le kgatlhanong.
Se ke a go se tlhalosang ke go
Just proceed.
se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore go ne go sena gore ka ke go di side ke ne ke sena dithata sa gore re Segapo a ka lelekiwa or a ka hiriwa, and ha ke tlhaloganye gore ha a re gona le di document tse a di kreileng or tse ba di kreileng mo go nna tse di ne di supporta application ke tsefe.
I do not have powers over Mr. Segapo being removed or being hired, and I don't understand the documents he's referring to about me supporting the application.
Ka gongwe ha bana ba tlhalositse or ha bana ba tlhalosa ha gore ke tsefe di document tse ba reng ba di kreya mo go nna go nna bonolo mo go nna gore ke tlhalose.
If they explained which documents they found on my possession, I would understand what they are talking about.
Okay, potso e nngwe e leng gore ke a go ipotsa ke gore di document tsewa ke ka be ke di kreya kae?
I could ask myself, where would I get those documents they are talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Can you just explain to the ad hoc committee, you mentioned earlier the meeting took place in April. Now that meeting took place in April of 2023. You said you were back to the office or back at work in May. May of which year?
Tlhalosetsa komite gore wa re meeting wa lona no le ka di 2 tsa April 2023, wena o boetse tirong ka May wa jara efeng?
Ke tlhalositse gore ke suspendilwe ke kreile special leave ka 2021, and then ke boetse mmerekong ka 2022.
I explained to the committee that my special leave was on 2021 November, and I went back to work beginning of May 2022.
Okay, so by the time the meeting took place in April 2023, you had been back at the workplace for nearly 12 months.
So when I had a meeting with diragala no se tsona le 12 months o boetse ko mmerekong.
Nearly 12 months.
Ke ka gore ke gopole sentle mare ha meeting yo o tsena ke ne ke setse ke boetse mmerekong.
What I can say is that by the time of this meeting, I was already back at work.
Yes. Okay, paragraph. Let's go back to Mr. Matonzi's affidavit. Paragraph 3. Paragraph 3, he writes, on or about the 1st of April 2023, Mr. Segapo called me and Ms. Doreen Mariri, requesting us to accompany him to go and see Thabo Apollos at his place of residence in Vryburg. We suggested that we be accompanied by our senior, Mr. Mokgosi, who was the chief whip of the provincial legislature then. Is that what happened? You called them on the 1st of April 2023?
I'll be ditseng tate Matonzile me Doreen gore ba go tsamaisa tsela go ya Vryburg ka 1 April 2023. Ba be ba bitsa chief whip of the provincial legislature then.
Ha gona nnete epe e teng mo statementeng se. Tlhaloso e ke ya go e tlhalosa ke e latela.
Okay, just give her a chance because otherwise you get...
The statement is not true.
Ga ke na matla a ke simolole pele ka di content tsa meeting ga ke na matla a go ka bitsa provincial chairperson re a go discussa di content tsa meeting sa ntlha provincial chairperson o senior mo go nna gore ke ka mo convene or bone ba ka mo convene.
I can say I do not have powers to ask the provincial chairperson to accompany me to the meeting. Even them, they cannot do that. He is senior to us.
Le ka tsamaiso ya mokgatlo, the regional executive committees or the branch committee members ha di batla go bona boeteledipele jo bo go godimo ba ba latela ko office ga ba ba bitse bone o ka se o convening national leadership or o ka se o convening senior leadership ke yone go convene.
If you want to see your senior, you must go to the office to see your senior. You can't convene your senior to come to you. That is what is done normally.
Ke go tlhalosa gape mo letlhakoreng la ko mmerekong if ke tshwanela ke gore ke tlhalose ka ko mmerekong. Re apolose ke director yaka. Ga go kgonagale gore nna ke le junior official ke ka tla go convener director go tla go decide or go tla go discussa municipal manager post.
Mr. Apollos is the director. I, as a junior staff, I cannot call him to come and discuss matters that we want to discuss.
Ke kopa go tlhalosa go ya ko pele.
May I explain further?
Yes.
Okay. Le mo WhatsApp message magareng ga Rre Apolose le Rre Mokgosi. Rre Apolose wa e tlhalosa clearly. Are good morning, Comrade 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐫𝐿𝐫 Mokgosi.
Just give us the page number.
104.
104.
Mo affidavit yaka.
The conversation between Mr. Apollos and Mr. Mokgosi.
On file WB2.
Here's bundle WB2, page 104.
Re Apollos wa tlhalosa ene wa confirm myself. Gore good morning, Comrade 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐫𝐿𝐫 Mokgosi. Your meeting on the 2nd April 2023 with me catered for 3 more people, Doreen Mariri, Aobakwe Mathonsi, and Boyeboy Sejake. Wa tlhalosa le gore meeting o no biditswe ke mang? O na ra meeting ene le mang?
That explains who called the meeting, the host.
Who was it? Who called the meeting?
Mr. 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐫𝐿𝐫 Mokgosi. And wa tlhalosa for the pain is caused by the fact, mo second paragraph. The pain is caused. No, Comrade Premier, I wish you to know it is with much pain that I write you a reflection of that meeting on the 2nd April 2023. The pain is caused by the fact that you brought me a letter that spoke about Modisenyane Segapo. And this you made clear must never leak. Mo Rre Apollos we tlhalosa clearly le gore information o ne e tla ka mang meeting e le wa ga mang. And o tswelela ko pele a e tlhalosa gore as per your instruction I work on the letter between you and me and of course 3 others.
Mr. Apollos explains who called the meeting and who came with the information to the meeting.
Now, se Matonzi asibua ke setse ke se tlhalositse gore nna ke biditswe ke Rre Mokgosi and Rre Apollos mo WhatsApp message ya gagwe wa o tlhalosa le ena.
As I've already explained, I was invited by Mr. Mokgosi. And Mr. Apollos explained in the WhatsApp conversation as well.
So you are denying what Mr. Motonti says in paragraph 3 of his affidavit.
So, Khanetsana listen that the Matunza Sibuanko paragraph 3 affidavit.
That's correct.
Correct.
Paragraph 4 reads of Mr. Motonti's affidavit, Mr. Mokgosi agreed. So that's page 4, paragraph 4. Mr. Mokgosi agreed to accompany us, and we drove together to Mr. Apollos' place on the 2nd of April 2023. In paragraph 10 of his affidavit, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 correctly stated that nothing much was said on the way, as the journey was relatively short. It was rather Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 who did most of the talk, expressing his hatred for Mr. Segapo and how he feared losing his job. He boasted having a bomb which would destroy Mr. Segapo. Your comment?
Ga ke dumalane le statement sewa based mo tlhalosong e ke setseng ke tlhalositse.
I do not agree with this statement based with how I've been explaining to the committee.
Paragraph 5, he writes, none of us knew of this bomb, but however, knowing that he, referring to yourself, had been supplying Mr. Apollos with documents, I personally believe that he was capable of proving the irregularities in the appointment of Mr. Segapo. At this point, I must applaud him for the job well done. The applicants could never have made it without the support of Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿. Your comment on that paragraph?
Ene a gonna botlhokwa ene a gonna botlhoko mo go nna gore o bua ka di documents tsefe ke di tsa kae ke na le access ya tsone ya mare ha ga ke bone gope ha tlhalosang gore ke di document dife tse a reng ke ba neile tsone.
If he can explain the document he's referring to, it would make things easier for me to understand.
Ya nong ke setse ke ipoeletsa ke re ga gona nnete epe ya e tlhalosang go ka bo go nnile botlhoko gore di document tsewa a ka ba heleletsa di buile a re document attachment mang ke leng gore re krile mo go 𝐬𝐲𝐿 tsele re thusitseng ka yone ko khotoki nka be ke khona go tlhalosa gore ke nna ke ntshitseng document e ke ne ke etsa kae mara ga ke na access mo di documenteng dipe tsa masepala tsa tsamaiso ya masepala.
I still say the statement is not true. He could have attached the documents he's talking about so that we can reference to them.
Well, if Mr. Apollos says your wife did have access and the documents may have been obtained through your wife, what would be your comment?
For Mr. Apollos a ka nna a ka re mosadi wa gago o ne a kgona go fitlhelela di-documents ko mmerekong and o ka bo di kry-ile go tswa mo go yena wena o ne o tla reng?
Ke a go e ganetsa le yone.
I would deny that.
Ka gore ha mosadi wa ka e le PA ya director ena sa kgone go kry-a di-document tseo. PA yone ya go di kry-a yang e le PA e le di-document tse e leng gore director ga e kgone go di access.
I would deny that based on the fact that if the director himself cannot access those documents, how could my wife then access the same documents?
Let's see. Now Mr. Matonsi goes into the details of the meeting. Paragraph 6, he says, when we arrived, we were all well received. We were well received as alleged in paragraph 10 of Mr. Segapo's affidavit. However, Mr. Segapo stated in paragraph 11 that discussions unfolded and he listened to the conversation between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos, which related to the appointment of Mr. Segapo. Whereas the purpose of the visit was the unlawful appointment of Mr. Segapo, it is not true that Mr. Segapo sat as mainly a spectator listening to the conversation between Honorable Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos. This was his visit. We had accompanied him. He did most of the talking himself, and I must say, he loves the sound of his voice. Your comment, Mr. Segapo?
Ke ithakere ke setse ke tlhalositse mare ke go e tlhalosa gape ha ile gore ne le bokopano jwaka ke na le koloi ya ka re Mokgosi na le koloi ya gagwe a ba kwa Mathonzi na le koloi ya gagwe Doreen Mariri o na le koloi ya gagwe why re ka tlhopha ga re Mokgosi mo gare ga dikoloi tse tsotlhe ene ke setse ke repeata gape gore ke dithata dife tse e leng gore re ka nna le tsone go ka convener senior organizational leader gore re etle go discuss this thing.
As I've already explained, this was not my visit, I would say so, and all of us who went there, we all have cars. So why didn't we use our cars? Why would we use Mr. Mokhosi's car to go there? And I still say, as he's our senior, why would we convene him to accompany us?
Okay, that's one thing. What about you doing the talking? Most of the talking.
There's no truth in that.
Paragraph 7. It was clear to us that Mr. Apollos and Mr. Segapo had met several times before by the nature of their conversation. There was nothing unusual about this, as well as we all knew that Mr. Segapo was a secret hand and voice behind the application to have the appointment of Mr. Segapo set aside. Even though Mr. Segapo's motive of helping Mr. Apollos was somehow motivated by personal vendetta against Mr. Segapo, it does not take away the fact that the appointment was indeed marred with irregularities which have been confirmed by the courts. Just concern yourself with the version that relates to you. So it was clear to them, based on the nature of the conversation between you and Mr. Apollos that you had met, the two of you, several times before.
Ga gona nnete yao.
That is not true.
Just explain to the Ad Hoc Committee, what are you denying there?
Wena o ganetsa eng for? Ke eng se o sa dumelaneng le sona?
Paragrafa yotlhe the way e ntseng ka teng ke ganetsana le yone gore nna le re Apollos re ne re ntse re dula re ntse re bua ka case ha gare ga rona re le babedi le gore nna
The whole discussion, the whole paragraph as it is not true. It's not that I've been meeting with Mr. Apollos for some time or several times to discuss this matter of the application.
ene go ne go sa tlhokege gore ha ile gore ke na le mathata ke ka itshuba if ke ne ke na le mathata ha ke ne ke na le dithata go ka ganetsana ke le appointment ke ka itshuba mara ha ke na dithata tsa go ganetsana le appointment ene ke sena reason ya gore ke ka ganetsana le appointment.
I wouldn't hide if I had problems with this appointment, and I don't have powers to be against it as well.
Page 6, paragraph 8. The paragraph reads, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵 reached into his envelope and unleashed what perhaps was the proverbial bomb he claimed to possess. He was in possession of a letter he claimed had come from Anonymous. Attached to this letter was a B.Juris certificate and an academic record which allegedly belongs to Mr. Segapo. We are not in possession of this letter and its accompanying documents. Either Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵 or Mr. Segapo must be able to provide the committee with these documents. Your comment, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵?
A gona nnete epe mo se paragraph 8 se bua ga ke itse gore ba bua ka eng ka gore ke ka be ke di tsaya ka nna dilo tseo ga ke na access ya dilo tseo.
The statement in paragraph 8 is not true. I don't have access to those documents they are referring to.
Did you have an envelope with you on that day?
No, that's not correct, Senior Counsel.
Did you see anybody with an envelope at that meeting?
Envelope the
The person who was having it in Mr. Mokgosi.
Mr. Mokgosi is the one who was having that envelope.
Sorry, SC.
Yes, Chair.
Did you say an envelope?
Yes, envelope.
Okay.
Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵, are you saying Mr. Mokgosi is the one who was in possession of an envelope?
That's correct.
What is your recollection of what is taken out of the envelope? What did you see being taken out of the envelope?
When an envelope
Because ban ba bereka ka one ba le babedi but Mokgosi o ile a tlhalosa gore it was a draft report le di qualifications tsa ga Segapo ka CV ya teng.
Mr. Mokgosi said what is inside the envelope is the report and the qualifications of Mr. Segapo.
A draft report. Did you take them out of the envelope?
Yes.
And did you have the opportunity to see them?
When odi bone.
No, ban ba bua le Apollos ba le babedi ka tsone, and then ke ba nile chance nna gore ba bue. I was just sitting there.
I was just sitting there watching Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos discussing with that envelope.
So are you at this stage in the same room with Mr. Mokgosi, Mr. Apollos, Mr. Doreen Mariri, and Mr. Albakwe Matonsi?
That's correct, Senior Counsel.
Let's see, paragraph 9 on page 6 reads, from my memory, the academic record had only 4 modules, and Mr. Segapo remarked that 1, these modules were mainly first and second year modules. There was only one module which appeared to be a third year module. It was impossible for a degree to be completed with only 14 modules. Now he's saying you are saying these things. The documents were seemingly fraudulent, even if the degree was not a product of forgery. It is not an equivalent of LLB. The mayor had not sent Mr. Segapo's tertiary qualification for verification as required by the regulations. Now he said you said all these things. What is your comment on that?
Gore mo enveloping eo ineli the qualifications nele the modules of first year le second year le 1 year third year le gore ha se tsa nnete ha se degree e feletseng.
Ga se nnete so sa se bua.
That is not true.
Do you understand what he's saying here?
O ba tlhaloganya gore a reng?
Ke kopa o boeletse gape, Senior Counsel.
May you please repeat, Senior Counsel?
So in this paragraph, he says, according to his recollection from his memory, the academic records that he says you took out of the envelope had only 14 modules about which you made these remarks. Okay, is he on page 6? Of WB6? Is he on page 6 of paragraph 9?
Okay.
Are you there?
Yes, Senior Counsel.
Okay. So I'm reading again. From my memory, Mr. Matonsi says, the academic record had only 14 modules, and Mr. Segapo remarked. And he then is going to list your remarks. That means the comments you made in regard to the academic record of Mr. Segapo. These modules were mainly first and second year modules. He says you said that. What do you say to that?
That is not true.
He says you said there was only one module which appeared to be a third year module. He says you said that.
Ke setse ke bua ke re ga gona sepe se sentseng.
That is not true.
Do you even know what he's talking about when he refers to the modules?
Ga ke itse le gore o bua ka eng dilo tse tsotlhe tsa di tlhalosang. Ke tle ka re ke a reetsa ga ke kgone go utlwa gore.
I don't know what he's talking about. I tried to listen. I don't understand anything here.
So are you saying you didn't make any of these remarks?
No.
Okay. Let's go to the next page, paragraph 11. The affidavit reads, the real question was whether the qualifications in possession of Mr. Segapo are the qualifications used by Mr. Segapo when he applied for the position. Mr. Segapo regretted that he had not been able to obtain a copy of the recruitment process before it was submitted to the MEC. He remarked further that the manner in which the report was being kept a secret may reveal a sinister agenda. This suspicion was confirmed by the contents of the letter allegedly received from a whistleblower, which stated unequivocally that Mr. Segapo had no qualifications which legitimately allowed him to be appointed as an accounting officer. I cannot remember the exact wording of the letter, but it centered upon Mr. Segapo's qualifications. There was never a CV of Mr. Segapo in this meeting, as alleged by Mr. Segapo, otherwise it would have formed part of the documents filed by the court. So he still emphasizes that you are the one in possession of Mr. Segapo's qualifications.
Ke setse ke ganetsa gore if ke ka be ke tshegeditse di qualifications tsa ga Mr. Segapo ke ka be ke di tsaya kae?
If I brought those qualifications of Mr. Segapo, where would I have gotten them from?
He says you express regret for not having been able to obtain the recruitment report before it was submitted to the MEC.
When I ithola gore nko bo krile recruitment report before iya ko MEC gore o bone.
Ke setse ke boeletsa. Ga gona nnete epe Mathonsi a bua.
I keep on repeating that there's no truth in what Mr. Mathonsi is saying.
He writes in paragraph 12 of his affidavit, Mr. Mathonsi, and says, Honorable Mokgosi never brought any documents to this meeting, nor did he express a keen interest in the outcome of this matter. He also did not display any personal feelings on the matter, nor did he hunger for an adverse finding against Mr. Segapo. Rather, he commended Mr. Apollos for grabbing the bull by the horns and encouraged him to fight against the rot in the municipality. It is true that myself and Loreen were quiet in the meeting and said nothing, as alleged in paragraph 11 of Mr. Segapo's affidavit. The dialogue was mainly between Mr. Segapo and Mr. Apollos. Your comment?
Hore Ntate Mokgosi ke ene a tlileng ka di documents tse ko.
No, he never brought any documents to this meeting.
Ntate Mokgosi ga se ene a tlileng ka di documents tse ko meeting. Ebile gana le ha tlhagisa le maikutlo a gage ka poso ya ga 𝐸𝐿𝐸 Segapo. Wena kopano e yotlhe le batho ba ne ba bua thata e ne le wena le ntate Apollos.
ha ile gore re mogotsi ga bua sepe karolo ya ga re mogotsi e ne le mo meeting wa teng.
If Mr. Mokgosi didn't say
Yaanong
anything,
so se ke ya go se bua
Just let the interpreter interpret.
if Mr. Mokgosi didn't say anything, so what was his role in the meeting? What was he doing there?
se a se tlhalosang ke gore re mogotsi ga bua sepe o tlhalositse la gore Honorable never brought any document to this meeting, nor did he express a keen interest in the outcome of the matter. He also did not display any personal feeling on the matter, nor did he hunger for an adverse finding against 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐞. Rather, he commended Mr. Apollos for grabbing the bull by the horns and encouraged him to fight against the rot in the municipality. Ha re tlhalosa yalo a ra gore re mogotsi ga commenta ga tsa karolo kgotsa ke se itse gore ke tlhaloganya yang modulasetilo. Okay.
Are we saying that by, as the statement says here, is it saying that Mr. Mokgosi didn't play any role in this meeting?
Well, he says, I'm sure he will speak for himself when he's here, but we have his affidavit, and he has written what is expressed there. It seems, according to him, what Mr. Mokgosi only did was to commend Mr. Apollos for gripping the bull by the horns and encouraged him to fight against the rot in the municipality.
Ntate Mokgosi o tla ipuelela ga tla fa mara ha re sheba affidavit ya gagwe ya bontsha gore yana o na kgola ntate Apollos gore a tswelele a lwantsha botlhaso bo bo diriwang ko masepaleng.
Puo e wa ka bo yone e le yosi ya itlhalosa gore kgatlhego ya ga re mogotsi e ne leng mo ntweng e ne le teng.
That shows that he has interest in the fight against the application.
Se se buiwang ke 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 Mathunzi ha ke se se confirmang so se ke se buang.
𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 Mathunzi confirms what I've been saying all along.
Gore re mogotsi ke ena na biditse meeting yo mabapi le go se itumelang ga gagwe
That Mr.
ka go
Mokgosi,
appointiwa ga 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿.
it shows that he's the one who, it confirms that Mr. Mokgosi is the one who called the meeting and he was not happy with the appointment.
Bothata ke gore 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 Mathunzi o tlhalosa dilo selectively mo a filang teng gore o tlhoka go sireletsa re mogotsi.
This proves that 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 Mathunzi is selective and he's doing this to protect Mr. Mokgosi.
Mara ha wa tlhalosa gore re mogotsi o e tlhalositse gore o itumelela bo kgatlhamela masisi jwa ga Apollos gore a ba tshwere kgomo ka dinaka a lwantsha ntwa e ka bo kgatlhamela masisi.
And it shows that he, as he's applauding Mr. Apollos for fighting the rot in the municipality, shows his interest in this matter.
Okay, thank you. Good. The next page, page 8, paragraph 13. So Mr. Mathunzi writes in paragraph 15.1 of paragraph 15.1, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 alleged that Mr. Mokgosi produced a draft report from 𝐼𝐻𝐾. This is not true. I challenge Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾 to produce a copy of the alleged report. In his earlier affidavit, per paragraph 11, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾 mentioned that Mr. Mokgosi was in possession of, and then he gives a list, Mr. Segapo's CV, a checklist for the recruitment process, Mr. Segapo's academic records and qualifications, supporting documents which Mr. Segapo used in his application. In paragraph 15, he stated that Mr. Mokgosi sought to discredit the appointment of Mr. Segapo, notwithstanding the existence of an internal legal opinion from 𝐼𝐻𝐾 which stated that there was no irregularities in the appointment of Mr. Segapo. So he's saying you're mentioning, well, that is in the two affidavits that you have filed. Paragraph 15, he says, it must be noted that in this affidavit, that is the affidavit you have now submitted before the Ad Hoc Committee, he mentions an internal legal opinion. And in the other, he mentions a draft report. Lip service is paid to these documents without annexing the same. The Premier brought nothing with him and was holding his car keys throughout the meeting. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾 must not be allowed to blow hot and cold in his two affidavits. You follow what he's saying? So he's saying in the affidavit of September 2025, you mention a draft report, but in this affidavit before this ad hoc committee, you mention an internal legal opinion, but you don't attach any of the two documents. So not only are you contradicting, but also that contradicting yourself, but also that you are not attaching the documents. Your comment?
Nkebe o tlile ka ditokomane tse buang ka tsone, the draft report le di legal opinion wa di attacha hore ba bone bopaki bo bo tlang ka bona.
Okay. Ke itha ke re ke setse ke tlhalositse gore di document tsewa motho na di tshwere ne le mang, and ga di share le rona gore ke ka di producer mo committee ga re deny ana re dinile neng ka di producer mara ha sa re deny, and even ha sa re deny ha ke khone gore le nna ke ka deny ya committee. And even le mo WhatsApp message between Mr. Apollosi le Mr. Mokgosi, Mr. Apollosi wa tlhalosa clearly gore Mr. Mokgosi o mo reile a re di document tsewa di sa ba di leak. There was no way in which anakare na di document tsewa a se sure gore di ya go leak or ga di go leak.
I've already explained to the committee who brought those documents, and he didn't share them with us. Otherwise, I would have shared them with the committee. Plus, the WhatsApp conversation shows that it was said that they shouldn't be leaked. Those documents shouldn't be leaked.
Let's see, paragraph 16 on the same page. He writes, Mr. Thabo Apollos stated that his lawyers had refused to make use of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾's letter as it lacked credibility, being evidence from the street. I have observed the following paragraphs from Mr. Groep's affidavit, which contradict the case Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾 is trying to corroborate. The letter they are referring to there is the one they say it's an anonymous letter. But the key point in this allegation is that it was you who was in possession of that letter.
Okay. Senior Counsel, ke tlile go tlhalosa sengwe. Ga ke itse ka lekwalo le ba buang ka lone. Anonymous letter ba buang ka lone. Go gongwe rile ke bala bana ba re motho a teng ke whistleblower. Mare ke ipotsa gore if that was the case, ha ile gore no gona le nnete, why bana ba sa nnile interest? Okay, why whistleblower ewa eneka na ya nna lekwalo lewa? Why enesa ye go le naya mongwe mo law enforcement? Why anasa lisi gongwe ko public protector? Why anasa lisi maybe ko mayor? Okay, in this case mayor are implicated. King anasa lisi ko emisi. Una itse Mokgosi or anasa muitse. Mare there are a lot of people ba ka ba ba nile makwalo. Okay, if is an internal arrangement ya ANC, why anasa le ne secretary? If secretary e lo gore anasa tshepe secretary, ha e lo gore onasa tshepe secretary, there are other leaders and other channels ke motho wa anasa heleletse a dinaya batho bao. Mare ya no so se ka go se tlhalosang gape ke gore le bone ba ne bana le opportunity.
I don't know this letter they are referring to, and I believe there are so many channels this letter could have been submitted. Why would they give the letter to me? Yeah.
So se ka go se tlhalosang ke gore ke tle ene ka nna botlhokwa gore ba submit lekwalo lewa to the committee kgone go le bona le gore le tswa kae.
The letter could have been
le bone ba nnile le tšhono ya gore ba ka be ba nthile ba re mare Sejake whistleblower ya gago a re directele ko bathong ba e leng gore ba maleba ba ka kgona go nna le influence mo tsamaisong e. Why bana ba didimala ha ile gore go na le lekwalo le letlanka anonymous person as a whistleblower?
If there was a letter that was brought by the written by the whistleblower, the letter could have been brought before the committee. So why did they keep quiet about the letter and not follow the proper channels to submit the letter?
Okay. Well, Mr. Apollos has produced that letter, and we will get to it in due course. Paragraph, go to page 10 of this bundle, WB6. Paragraph 20. Paragraph 20, it reads, as far as I know, the suspension of Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 was lifted, and there was never any disciplinary hearing. Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 must tell this committee the price he had to pay, or he is still paying, for the favors he received from Mr. Segapo and Mr. Groep. Your comment, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿?
Ke tlhalositse honorable members NCS ka tsamaiso e nnileng teng ya special leave tsaka le go bua ga, and ke setse ke boeletsa committee ena lone tšhono ya go ka batla di records ko masepala gore go diragetse. Okay.
I've already explained to the committee that I was put on special leave and the processes thereof, and I can even bring before the committee the proof of the special leave.
Ya no so se ke ya go se tlhalosa. Di allegations tse a reng ke tla ka tsone kgatlhanong le Rre Mokgosi na le Mayor wa Naledi. Ke confirma na se leng gore Apollos o ne a se bua mo di WhatsApp. There is nothing new se ke tlang ka sone and ha gona di allegations dipe tse ke tlang ka tsone. And then ke sitse ke tlile go netefatsa gore ha gona sepe se ke se promisitseng or se ke se promisitseng Segapo le Groep in this process. Ke a leboga.
I'm not making any allegations. I'm just putting proof before the committee with the WhatsApp conversation, and I want to promise the committee that nobody promised me anything and I didn't promise anyone anything.
Thank you, Mr. Segapo.
SC, just for your noting, can I have
Yes.
some volume on this mic? I don't know. Okay. Just for your noting, we've got 9 minutes, 8 before tea, before you break for tea at 11:30.
Yeah. We could take an early one, Chairperson, so that, because I'm going to move on to something else that might take a while, so we could adjourn now.
Let's then say we'll be back here at 20 to 12, because it's already at 22 minutes after, so it's about 17 minutes. Mr. Segapo, yeah, they would show you where you would then go to with your legal representative. And then we'll be back here at 11:40. You are still under oath. We will then return at that time. The social media is complaining about the inadequate and not full interpretation. So we would want to get a word-by-word or word-for-word interpretation. We may understand what the witness is saying, but the public feels that there is inadequate interpretation. So if we can correct that, please, on our return. So we then adjourn until 11:40. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Okay, quickly.
Mr. Thanks. Honorable members, welcome back. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿, you are still under your oath. I'm going to hand back to the SC to then continue with his task. Thanks, SC.
Thank you, Chairperson.
Yaanong re 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿 o santse o le motlase ga maikano. Yaanong ke tla neela re motlotlegi gore a tswelele ka dipotso tsa gagwe.
Thank you. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿, I want you to go to bundle WB2, which is the bundle that contains your affidavits.
Yaanong re batla re ko bundling ya W2 e tshwereng bopaki ba gago.
WB2, witness
Ya
bundle 2.
WB2.
Please go to page 93.
Tsebe ya
93.
93.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐿, just bear with me. If you go to the covering page, the very first page on this bundle,
Ha re ya mo tsebeng ya ntlha e leng gore ke tsebe ya ntlha mo ditlankaneng tse re di tshwereng.
you see on the description there's two items, item 1 and item 2.
Yaanong mo ditlhalosong go na le di-item tse pedi, ya ntlha le ya bobedi.
You see that?
Wa e bona?
That's correct.
Yes.
So we have your affidavit as the first item, page 90 to 95.
Yaanong mo itemeng ya ntlha ke affidavit ya gago e leng go tswa go tsebe ya 90 go itlha go tsebe ya 95.
You have, if you go back to page 95,
Yaanong ha o boela ko tsebeng ya 95,
you have already confirmed this to be your signature and the affidavit dated 13 November 2025.
o setse o netaditse gore ke wena o sainileng le ka date e tlhagisitsweng moa.
Okay. Now, the page thereafter, immediately thereafter, page 96,
Yaanong tsebe latelang e le tsebe 96
begins your annexure to this affidavit we've just confirmed.
yaanong go raya gore ke annexa ya affidavit e wena o e dumetseng kgotsa o e netefaditseng.
You see that?
Wa e bona?
Yes.
Yes.
So that runs up to page 101.
Yaanong e tsama e bi fitlhela go tsebe ya 101.
You see that? It is also an affidavit.
Le yone ke affidavit. O
That's,
kgona go e bona?
that's correct.
Yes.
Is that your signature also there?
Ke wena o sainileng mo?
That's correct.
Yes.
And the affidavit was signed on the 10th of September 2025.
Yaanong go raya gore affidavit e sainile ka di 10 tsa September 2025.
That's correct.
Okay, now let's go to the first affidavit, the one you are submitting before this committee, page 93.
Yaanong re ya ko affidavit ya ntlha e o e bang mo pele ga committee e yone e mo go tsebe 93.
So paragraph 13, I'll just read from paragraph 13 for background purposes.
Yaanong motlotlo go tla bala mo go paragraph go tswa mo go paragraph 13.
Just a second, SC. The interpreter must just use the microphone as well. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no, then we've missed all that. Oh. Okay. Paragraph 13, Mr. Segapo, are you there?
Wa bona paragraph 13.
So it says Mr. Mokgosi, as he put it, was, now I'm reading your affidavit. Mr. Mokgosi, as he put it, was unhappy with their appointment because the Naledi local municipality had went against the political directive of the ANC Deployment Committee in appointing Mr. Segapo.
Yaanong yone e tlhalosa gore Re Mokgosi jaaka ene a e ba ona sa itumela ka go thapiwa ga go thapiwa ga 𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐞 ka go nna mo Naledi local municipality ka gonne sewa se nnile kgatlhanong le melao le tsamaiso ya ANC.
You see that?
Wa e bona? Yes.
Is that your view, or is that what you heard Mr. Mokgosi say?
A ke pono ya gago ewa kgotsa ke se o utlwileng Mr. Mokgosi a se bua?
Ke se Re Mokgosi a se buetseng ko ntle.
That is what Mr. Mokgosi said.
Your next paragraph says, Ms. Mariri, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐫𝐞 Matonsi, and I sat quietly throughout the discussions and made no contributions to the discussions.
Yaanong gape o botswelela ka gore Mme Mariti le Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐫𝐞 Matonsi go tsenyeletsa le wena ne le duletse ko thoko mo puisaneng e yotlhe ga gona seabe se nyena lo se tseileng mo dipuisanong.
That's correct.
Correct?
1 second, SC, just clarity.
Yes.
No, thanks. Just the clarity. Ngane ka bua ka Setswana. Ke tlhaloganya ke batla go tlhaloganya ga o re ke se Re Mokgosi a se buetseng kwa thoko. What does that mean when you say ko thoko?
Ha o re ke se a se buetseng ko thoko seo se tlhalosa eng?
No, ha ke re o se buetse ko ntle, yes.
When I said he spoke it openly, I mean he coughed it out.
You mean he spoke it open out? Yeah.
Wait, no. Are you fine, Honorable Speaker? Thanks.
Thank you, Chairperson. Yeah, Mr. Segapo, you were asking a rhetorical question earlier about the Premier, that if the Premier was there present and didn't participate, why then did he come there?
Yaanong go na le potso e wena o e boditseng mo o rileng o re ha mo Premier a ne a le teng moa goreng a na sa tsaya karolo?
But I think the same question applies to you and perhaps the other two parties that are mentioned. If all three of you did not take part in the discussions, why were you there?
Yaanong gape potso e leba wena gape gore ha wena le ban ba le teng moa ne lo le mo kopaneng e goreng lo sa tsaya karolo?
No, why were they there?
Goreng ne, I'm sorry, goreng ne lo le ko?
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay. E re ke tse tshone gape ke leboge.
I take this opportunity to thank the committee.
Ke setse ke boeletsa gone go sena sepe se re ne re ganelediwa go ka se bua. Gone go ya hela ka gore a gona le mongwe mo gareng ga rona yo na le dintlha tsa ka di tsenyang mo puisanong ene le teng.
I want to repeat, we were not denied to contribute because it was just depending on whether there were some points that we could contribute.
And then Harrisona John no go sa patelesege gore re bue.
If we did not have anything to say, we were not forced to say something.
Yes, re ile ka taletso ya ga Rre Mokgosi.
We went there according to Mr. Mokhosi's invite.
Normally, ha boeteledipele bo tla ko Vryburg, go na le batho ba Vryburg ba ba around Vryburg. O kgona go ba bolelela gore no ke around Vryburg, ke kopa gore re tsamaeng rotlhe re kwa.
Normally, if the leadership went to Vryburg and the people of Vryburg were around, he would invite them to, he would inform them that he's coming to Vryburg.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, so just imagine somebody outside of this meeting seeing the four, is it 5 or 4? I think it's 4.
4 plus Mr. Apollos.
No,
5.
leave aside.
Mr. Apollos.
Leave aside Mr. Apollos for a
Okay, 4.
moment. So that's the 4 of you driving in one vehicle going to meet with Mr. Apollos. Imagine an outsider, and given the explanation you've just given about we were not denied the opportunity to participate, but it was an expectation that if you had something to say, you could say it. And I want you to comment on this impression of a third party I want to put to you, which is that means in regard to the purpose of this meeting, all 4 parties who are in this vehicle going to meet with Mr. Apollos must have had something to contribute to upset the appointment of Mr. Segapo. What would you say to that?
Yaanong tlo re re motho hela o bona nyena lo le mo koloing lo ya go go Re Apollos. Yaanong e le gore lo a tsamaya lo ya lo go go ene en go ya ka tlhaloso e wena o ineileng gore ne le sa letlelelwa gore ne le sa ganedi gore go nne le se lo se tshwaela. Yaanong wena o nagana gore motho o lo bonang o tshwanetse gore a nagane eng?
Nke kopa o e boeletse gape mme.
The question, please.
Based on your explanation that you were not denied the opportunity to participate in the discussions,
Yaanong go ya ka tlhaloso ya gago gore ne lo sa ganedi gore lo tse karolo mo puisanong.
but in fact, there was an expectation that if you had something to contribute,
Me ne go lebeletswe gore ha lo na le se le batlang go se bua
you could say it.
le kgona go se bua.
So a third party, that's a hypothetical third party, who is looking at the 4 driving the vehicle to go to meet with Mr. Segapo, has the impression that all the 4 parties in the vehicle had something to contribute or to say in order to upset the appointment of Mr. Segapo. What do you say to that impression?
Yaanong o reng ka kakanyo e motho hela o tla ba ena leng gore a lo bone ba nyena le ya go ga re Segapo e le gore lwa go na le se lwa go se buang se se tla senyang go thapiwa ga re Segapo.
Se motho yo kontle a se bona ke ka se ke se ganetse ka gore motho wa ga se karolo ya meeting.
What an ordinary person would see, I won't be against that because it will be what he is seeing, and he is also not part of the meeting.
Ke se motho a se bonang a le distance a se bonang a le kontle a se mo teng ga meeting.
That is what he sees from a distance.
Okay, if the same hypothetical third party has the impression that there is no way, on your version, Mr. Mokgosi will call you if he did not think you could contribute something.
Yaanong ha motho wa ka nagana gore ga go yo gore re Mokgosi a ka go bitsa fela o sa tle go nna le tshwaelo epe e wena o e dirang.
What would be your comment?
Yaanong o tla wena o tla reng?
Ke a go dumelana.
I would agree.
You would agree. Why do you agree?
Goreng o dumalana?
Gore motho o kontle or ga gona gore re Mokgosi a ka re bitsa a sa expecte gore re tla gore a sa sholohele gore ka dula ya la be re sa itle re contribute.
That there is no way that Mr. Mokgosi would call us and we just sit there and not say anything or contribute anything.
Okay, let's go back to your affidavit.
Re boela yaanong ko affidavit ya gago.
So paragraph 15 on page 93.
Ke e kwadileng 15 mo page 93.
Yeah. So you are now setting out what was discussed in this meeting. You say a brief account of the discussions appears below. When the discussions between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos commenced, Mr. Mokgosi produced a draft report from the North West Provincial Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs.
Yaanong se ke go ya ka tlhaloso ya gago gore dipuisano gare ga re Mokgosi le re Apollos di le dia simolola mme re Mokgosi a ntsha reporto e tswang ko North West Provincial Department of Corporate Governance and Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs.
Do you see that?
A ke re wa e bona?
Yes, ke a bona that's right.
Yes.
Now, let's look at your other affidavit, which is annexed to this one.
Re lebelela affidavit ya gago gape
And specifically page 98.
e mo tsebeng 98.
You have seen Mr. Matonzi says there's contradictions and no attachments of documents.
I did not think.
You have seen Mr. Matonzi say that there's contradictions in your affidavits and no attachments of documents.
Ware o bone Mr. Matonzi are go na le go sa tsamaisaneng mo affidavit ya gago ebile ga gona ditlankana tse di tsamaisang tse di tsamayelanang.
Yes, so you have answered that question, but I want to refer you specifically to the paragraphs in your affidavit.
O arabile potso e mme ke batla go go isa ko paragraphing go tswa mo affidavit ya gago.
So page 98,
98
paragraph 11
paragraph 11
reads as follows.
e tla balega yana.
Mr. Apollos welcomed us. Okay, let me, for context purposes, paragraph 10 could be read, which reads, Mr. Mokgosi was accompanied by one Doreen Mariri and a certain 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐾𝐿 Matonzi. We all proceeded to visit Mr. Apollos at his place of residence in 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿, North West. We were driven by Mr. Mokgosi in his car. Then the next paragraph, Mr. Apollos welcomed us at his home and a meeting then commenced. Mr. Mokgosi was in possession of Mr. Segapo's curriculum vitae, a checklist for the recruitment process of the municipal manager at the municipality. The fifth appellant, I presume you're referring to Mr. Segapo's, academic records and qualifications and all other supporting documents that form part of Mr. Segapo's application for the post of the municipal manager.
Re tla itshimolola mo go tene yone e balega yana gore Mr. Mokgosi o na tsatsa Re Apollos o ile a re amogela ko ntlong ya gagwe mme bile kopano ile ya tshimolola. Re Mokgosi o na tshwere re bitsa CV ya ga Re Segapo e tsamaelana le checklist ya e tlhalosang gore go hiriwa yang kapa municipal manager tshwantse a hiriwe yang le ditlankana tse dingwe tsa dithutego tsa ga Re Segapo mme ditlankana tsewa ne di tsentse mo kopong ya tiro e ya bo municipal manager.
Thank you, Chair. I just wanted to find out, Chairperson, perhaps you can give some direction to find out whether is it necessary to translate the paragraphs that are in your affidavit, Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐾, to Setswana.
O na batlela gore modula stulo a tlhalose gore a go a tlhokega gore dilo tse di kwadileng mo di paragraphs tse ke di boeletse ka Setswana.
Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐾, it is your affidavit. Do you need them to be translated to Setswana?
No.
You understand them and
Yes.
you have confirmed so.
Okay, thank you, Chair. That will accelerate the process. Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵𝐿𝐾, I'm going to read then to paragraph. I have a couple of paragraphs to read, and I want to read them without stopping,
Okay.
just so that everybody gets the picture of what's happening here.
Ke batla go di bala ke sa emisi ke kopa gore o latele.
Yes.
Ke batlela gore o mongwe le mongwe a tlhaloganye.
So I've read paragraph 11. You've mentioned what Mr. Mokgosi, according to you, was in possession of. Paragraph 12 then reads, Mr. Mokgosi was not in possession of the application documents of other applicants to the post of the municipal manager. At the time, the concern by Mr. Mokgosi was not whether 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 had submitted all the documents, since he had. Now, how would you have known that Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 had submitted all the documents?
Yaanong o itsile yang gore Re Segapo o submitile ditlankana tsotlhe?
Ke kopa o e boeletse gape, Senior Counsel.
Can Senior Counsel please repeat the question?
In paragraph 12 of your affidavit, you tell about what Mr. Mokgosi did not have in his possession,
Yaanong mo paragraph 12 o tlhalositse se Re Mokgosi o na sa se tshwara,
which is the application documents of other applicants for the post.
o se Re Mokgosi o na se tshwere for phatlatiro e. Ditlankana tse Re Mokgosi o na di tshwere.
No, which he did not have.
O tse o na sa di tshwara.
Yes. You see that?
A ke re o a bona.
And then the paragraph reads, at the time, the concern by Mr. Mokgosi was not whether 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 had submitted all the documents, since he had. Do you understand that statement?
A ke re o tlhaloganya statement sewa se Councillor se badileng.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
So my question was, how would you have known that Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 had submitted all the documents?
Yaanong potso ke gore wena o itse yang kgotsa o no tla itse yang gore Re Segapo o isitse ditlankana tsotlhe?
Okay, thank you, Council. Se ke se tlhalosang mo paragrapheng, ke tlhalosa ka di-documente tsotlhe tse di leng gore di ne di le gao. Ga ke bue ka di-documente tse e leng gore di ne di tlhokagala gore di ka submitiwa.
I'm explaining about documents that were there, not the documents that were not there.
Ga ke na go itse di-documente tse e leng gore di tlhoka go submitiwa because ke ne ke sa itse gore ke eng se se tlhokang go submitiwa. Ke bua ka di-documente tse e leng gore di submitilwe ga wa tsotlhe.
I'm talking about all the documents that have been submitted because I won't know what other documents are needed.
Yeah. Paragraph 13. Am I at the right paragraph here? Paragraph 13 reads, Mr. Mokgosi was unhappy with the appointment of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 as the municipal manager. His reasoning was that the municipal council of the municipality had defied the ANC's political directive that Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 should not have been appointed as the municipal manager, as aforesaid. Turn to page 99. Paragraph 14 says, the purpose of the meeting was therefore to seek Mr. Apollos' assistance to derail the appointment of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐿 as the municipal manager. At the time, Mr. Apollos was the municipality's director, corporate services, and all human resources and recruitment functions fell under him. Can you unpack that? Why do you deem it necessary to mention his capacity, Mr. Apollos' capacity?
Yaanong a o ka tlhalosa gore goreng ne go le botlhokwa gore o bue ka bokgoni ba gagwe?
No, ke ne ke tlhalosa ka go ya ka mmereko o ene a o dirang.
I was explaining about the job that he was doing.
Yes. Okay. You seem to convey a message there, or to seek to convey a message, when you mention his position as the Director of Corporate Services and All Human Resources, and recruitment functions fell under him. Are you suggesting that he was being approached in that capacity where he was responsible for human resources and recruitment, and that he could do something because of his position?
Yaanong go ya ka mo o tlhalositseng se a tshwanetseng go se dira, a o batla gore o na latetswe gore a tlo go dira ditiro tse o di badileng ha?
Okay. Re ke leboge. Senior council, ga ke tse yalo. Ke tsa gore o na latetswe ka gore o na le kitso e tseneletseng ya tsamaiso ya recruitment process. Me ana ka thusa ka tsela nngwe e seng gongwe ka go kry-a information or ka go change information.
I think that he was approached because he had the experience to do the job, as I've mentioned it here.
Because more discussion.
Oh, no, sorry. That translation has to be correct. Sorry, Chair. Just repeat what you said. I think he's talking about he had knowledge, deep knowledge of the recruitment process. Mr. Segapo, can you just repeat your answer? But perhaps put it in smaller chunks so that the interpreter can interpret. Otherwise, you're going to lose if you say a very long paragraph there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oscar bua di paragraph tse di telele gore
No, ke tsaya gore.
So the question is, why was he approached? Are you saying he was approached, Mr. Apollos, because of all human resources and recruitment functions falling under him, and in that capacity you could do something?
No, ke tsaya gore o na latelwa ka gore o na le di expertise tsa tsamaiso.
I think he was approached because he have the expertise.
And then if go na le sengwe se e leng gore ga sa tsamaya sentle o ka kgona go se tlhalosa betere.
And if there is something that is not correct or that was not done correctly, he would explain it.
Because mo meeting yo go tlhalosiwa clearly.
Because it was explained clearly in the meeting.
Gore e ne se karolo ya recruitment process.
That it was not part of the recruitment process.
Gore ene ne se karolo.
That he was not part of the recruitment process.
And then no sena di pampiri di petse ana le access ya tsone relating to recruitment process.
And he did not have access to documents that relate to the recruitment process.
Le tsone di pampiri tse re di discussa ko o kopane le tsone mo meeting di tla ka Mr. Mokgosi.
And he only saw those papers at the meeting when Mr. Mokgosi came with them.
I see. So paragraph then 15, the next paragraph. Am I? Sorry. You'll have to operate this. Now I'm concentrating. Sorry, Chair. I'm unable to control there and concentrate here. Paragraph 15, Mr. Mokgosi says, Mr. Segapo, Mr. Mokgosi sought to discredit Mr. Segapo's appointment as aforesaid, notwithstanding the existence of an internal legal opinion that the Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs had prepared and advised that there was no procedural or substantive irregularities in the manner Mr. Segapo had been appointed as the municipal manager. You heard that?
That's correct.
Yes.
Now, this internal legal opinion has become the source of debate, and you need to explain to the ad hoc committee your knowledge of its existence.
Okay, ke a leboga. Modulasetilo, mo ditlankaneng tse re Mokgosi o tlileng ka tsone, o rile a re ke legal opinion ye ne sa bone sepe se se wrong ka go appointiwa ga 𝐼𝐻 Segapo.
The documents that Mr. Mokgosi came with, he said that they are legal opinions, which does not see any wrong that Mr. Segapo was appointed.
So are you saying to the ad hoc committee that amongst the documents that the Premier had in his possession, there was an internal legal opinion?
Yaanong a batla gore mo di tlankaneng tse Mopremieri o na di tshwere ne go na le internal legal opinion go ra gore
Yes, internal legal opinion, anare ke draft report, e go tshwantseng gore e ye ko go HOD. It was an internal legal opinion ya Coxter, the way ana bua ka teng.
he said that it was a draft report that's supposed to go to the HOD.
Yes, so he's saying that internal legal opinion is that draft report that was supposed to go to the HOD of Coxter.
Ona re ke report e tshwantseng go ya ko go HOD wa Coxter. Yes.
Yes, because anare beke a teng bana le meeting le HOD.
Yes, because he said they have a meeting with the HOD the next week.
Is there a reason why in this affidavit of September 2025 you used the words internal legal opinion as opposed to a draft report?
A gona le lebaka le le dirang gore o bitse report e ya di 25 September 2025 jaaka internal legal draft report.
Just, is there a reason? Is there a reason why in your September 2025 affidavit, this affidavit we are looking at now, did you use the words internal legal opinion as opposed to a draft report?
Ya no mo affidavit-ing e a o dirisitse internal report e jaaka motlotlega a tlhalositse.
Yes, legal opinion in a former part ya draft report.
The legal opinion formed part of the draft report.
Okay, so just look at this. Remember we read paragraph, we're on page 93, paragraph 15 of your affidavit before this committee. And paragraph 15, you are explaining how the discussions unfolded. The first paragraph or subparagraph, the first subparagraph says, when the discussions between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos commenced, Mr. Mokgosi produced, and here you use the notion, a draft report from the North West Provincial Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlements and Traditional Affairs. And we've just seen in your earlier affidavit, you using the words internal legal opinion. Just explain yourselves to the ad hoc committee. Just explain yourself. Why do you use different words but describing the same, if I understand you, the same document?
Yaanong tlhalosetsa komiti gore keng o dirisa mahokwa a harologaneng o tlhalosa tokomane e nngwe e le nngwe fela mme o dirisa mantswe a harologaneng.
Ga ke bone e le pharologano ya mahoko ka gore legal opinion e ne former part of the draft report. Yana bua ka yona.
I don't see it as different words because the legal opinion form a part of the draft.
Okay. Just go back to page 99.
99.
I need to do the same on my side.
𝐼, I just want to check something.
Yes.
Are we saying the legal opinion was in the same document or was a separate document in the bundle of papers that were...
Yaanong legal document, legal opinion, ene setlankana se se ko thoko kgotsa ene tsenyeletsa kgotsa ene tsama le ditlankana bundle ya ditlankana tse di le moa kgotsa tse go buang ka tsone.
Ene tsama le tsone tsotlhe.
It was in the same bundle.
Yeah. Okay. I think let's take a step back because I think you need to explain properly your response to the chairperson's question.
Re tla tsa dikgato go ya go morago ka gonne go na le tlhaloso e ke batlang o e dire.
Yes. So remember on page 99, in your earlier affidavit, you're using the words an internal legal opinion of 𝐸𝐻. In your affidavit before this committee, page 93, you're using the words, Mr. Mokgosi produced a draft report from 𝐸𝐻. Are you talking the two different documents or not?
Mo tshimologong ya affidavit ya gago o buile ka internal legal opinion ya 𝐸𝐻. Yaanong gape mo affidavit a e tswelela ko page 99 o bua ka o dirisa maoko a draft report. Yaanong council o batla go itse gore a o bua ka so se se nosi kgotsa yang.
Ke tsa gore ke so se nosi because legal opinion ene former part ya draft report.
I think it's the same thing because the legal opinion formed part of the draft report.
Okay, so can you, how do you explain to the Ad Hoc Committee how do you come to the conclusion of using these words, a draft report, and then on the other hand, an internal legal opinion? What leads you to, how would you have known this is a report and that the draft report contained in it an internal legal opinion? How would you have known about that?
Yaanong o itsile yang gore mo reportong e o e bitsang draft report mo go yone go na le internal legal opinion.
Okay. Thank you, Modula Stilo. E re ke tse tšhono e ke e tlhalose sentle. Mo tsamaisong ya go prepare, mo tsamaisong ya go baakanyetsa khoto, ke ne ke thusiwa ke lawyer-a e nngwe. Mo tsamaisong ya go baakanyetsa committee, ke ne ke thusiwa ke lawyer-a e nngwe.
In the preparation for the court proceedings, I was assisted by the lawyer.
And then o ne a feleletsa a kwala se na re se botlhokwa.
And he ended up writing what he thought that was important.
And then ha re tla go preparela legal person o nang assist le ene o feleletse le ena interpreter the one interpreter ka teng based mo dipotsong tsa na di kry-a go tswa mo Ad Hoc Committee legal team.
So when we were preparing for this, the lawyer was interpreting according to the questions that he was getting from the Ad Hoc Committee.
Nna ke ba tlhaloseditse se ke ba se tlhaloseditse go ya the way ke le tlhalosetsang ka teng.
I explained to them the way I explained to the committee,
And ne ke sa bone sepe se le phoso.
and I saw nothing wrong.
And ebile ga ke bone sepe se ganetsana le gone anong ka gore legal opinion wa a former part of the draft report.
And I don't see anything contradicting because the legal opinion forms part of the draft report.
Okay, let's go back to your previous affidavit, your earlier affidavit, page 99.
Affidavit ya gago e mo tsebeng 99.
Yeah. So I've read paragraph 15, now I'm going to read paragraph 16.
Re setse re badile 15 re tla bala paragraph 16.
It reads, Mr. Mokgosi then asked Mr. Apollos to try and find anything that could assist him, bracket Mr. Mokgosi, close bracket, to ensure that the appointment of Mr. Segapo is reviewed and set aside. Mr. Apollos then agreed. During the said meeting, Mr. Apollos and Mr. Mokgosi went through the checklist for the appointment of a municipal manager. Mr. Mokgosi further stated that the MEC's report would then be used as the basis and or opinion as to why the appointment of Mr. Segapo should be reviewed and set aside. Shortly before the meeting ended, I left the room and waited outside, and a few minutes later, Mr. Mokgosi, Doreen Mariri, and 𝐬𝐲𝐫𝐞𝐿 Matonzi joined me, and we left Ganyesa for Freiburg. You see that paragraph?
A ke re o tlhaloganya
That's correct.
paragraph.
Yeah. Is that that statement about the MEC's report would then be used as the basis and / or opinion as to why the appointment of Mr. Segapo would be reviewed and set aside? Which report are you referring to there?
Yang go ya ka se se kwadilweng mo report o buang ka yone ke efeng?
Ya ka ke setse ke tlhalositse and le ya ka Mr. Apollos a setsa tlhalositse mo WhatsApp-ong ya gagwe. Ke setse ke tlhalositse gore during the meeting or mo paragraph 17 Re Mokgosi o dumalane le Re Apollos o kopile Re Apollos gore a ye through draft report yotlhe e tsenyeletsa le yone. Oh, sorry.
Yes, like I've already explained and like Mr. Apollos has explained in his WhatsApp. Joelela.
Like mo 17, during the said meeting, Mr. Apollos and Mr. Mokgosi went through the checklist for the appointment of the municipal manager.
Like in paragraph 17, the witness has read what is written on paragraph
And then
17.
ke tlhalositse gore o rile a re Mr. Apollos a mo thuse ka go sheba gore ke eng se e leng gore ba ka se dirisa gore this thing appointment is a fete.
And I've said that he asked Mr. Apollos to check if there is something that they can use so that the appointment must be set aside.
And ke tlhalositse gore o ne a re Apollos a bereke fast mo gone because go tshwanetse gore a ye go kopana le re bole wa HOD ya Coxter before MEC a ka sign a report.
And I've also explained that he said Mr. Apollos must be quick because he has to meet the HOD before the appointment can be signed.
And Mr. Apollos le ene o confirmile mo WhatsApp message between ene le re Mokgosi.
And Mr. Apollos also confirmed in the WhatsApp that was between him and Mr. Mokgosi.
Mo page 104.
On the mentioned page,
Re Apollos o tlhalosa gape sentle gore mo meeting yo o ne o biditswe ke re Mokgosi.
Mr. Apollos explained clearly that on the meeting that was convened by Mr. Mokgosi,
The pain is caused by the fact that you brought me a letter that spoke about Modisenyane Segapo. And this you made clear must never leak because even the MEC of Coxter, Comrade Nonoma Loy, does not know about that. Yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter between you and me, and of course with other three. Yes. Clearly, more Mr. Apollos sa se tlhalosa ke gore o tlhalosa gore MEC
according to what the witness had read in record, it means that the MEC, it explains that the MEC,
no o tlhalosa gore o dirile se re Mokgosi ana mo kopa gore a se dire.
he explains that he has done what Mr. Mokgosi has requested him to do.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Ofedite. Yes.
I know that we have a complete set of these WhatsApp messages.
Ke a itse gore re na le melaetsa eo ya WhatsApp e le mentsinyana.
In one,
No, mo ga ya fele.
243. Yes. It's a reference bundle 1 on page 243.
Re na le e nngwe mo go 243.
RB1. Check RB1. Page 243 in RB1.
Okay.
Are you on that page?
Yes, thanks. Can I continue?
Yes, you may continue.
Just before you continue, SC, we're breaking at 1 o'clock for lunch, for you to
Thank you.
just be aware.
Thank you, Chairperson. I'll keep my eyes on the clock. You may continue, Mr. Segapo.
O ka tswelela.
Okay. So se ke tryang go se tlhalosa ke gore Mr. Apollos le ene o confirma se ke se bua mo affidavit.
I'm trying to explain that Mr. Apollos confirmed what I said in my affidavit.
He's clearly saying gore yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter between you and me, and of course, 3 of those other person. You know you have misled Comrade Nonomaloi as per MEC of Coxstar, hence Naledi is where it is today.
Yes. Well, what do you say about that?
Yaanong wa reng ka ga sewa?
Se ke se tlhalosang ke gore re Apollos le ene o tlhalosa clearly gore se a se dirileng ke sone se e leng gore se beile situation mo e leng teng, situation ya gore either Segapo ba sa appointiwa.
I'm explaining that Mr. Apollos explained what I said, that I'm explaining that the municipality is at the situation where it is today. Le gore Mr. Apollos o dira.
Mr. Segapo ba sa appointiwa.
And that Mr. Segapo was not appointed.
Ka MEC ba sa ntsha concurrence to appoint Mr. Segapo.
That the MEC did not give concurrence to appoint Mr. Segapo.
Okay. So are you saying that this particular portion of the WhatsApp message explains why the MEC, well, they use the word, you know, you have misled Kada Nonomaloi as the MEC of Coxstar, hence Naledi is where it is. Are you saying this particular portion of the WhatsApp message conveys the message, which is the basis why the MEC did not give his concurrence for the appointment of Mr. Segapo?
Yaanong a wa re ntlha e ya molaetsa wa
I think he,
WhatsApp o tsamaisa ntlha ya gore kapa o tsamaisa molaetsa wa gore ke lebaka leo la gore MEC ga ntsha tumalano ya gagwe gore go hiriwe.
Ke tsaya yalo because ko meeting ba dumalane ka gore o because issue ya di qualification e ne sa tlhole e le issue ka nako eo. Apollos a bereke mo reportong or mo lekwalong leo ba tla communicate ke tsa gore ke yone because re Mokgosi ana go kopana le Rebole mo biking eo, and then Rebole no go tshwantse gore a ne MEC.
Re buile go le go tele ke kopa gore o boeletse.
yes. Why the MEC of Coxstar did not provide his concurrence to the appointment of Mr. Segapo?
Yaanong a wa re molaetsa o mo WhatsAppong kone o nang bopaki ba gore MEC wa 𝐜𝐾 a ba sa dumalatsana ka go hiriwa ga 𝐟𝐨𝐫𝐿𝐫𝐞.
ke tsa yalo ka gore mo pheletsong ya dipuisano e ne le gore Apollos a shebe sengwe se se ka thusang gore go sa heleletsa go appointilwe Segapo.
Yes, because in the end of the
Is there a reason why this particular last explanation is not contained in any of your affidavits?
yaanong a go nna le lebaka la gore bopaki jo o bonang mo bo bo se teng mo affidavit-ing ya gago.
And I mean specifically regarding the mention of Dr. Bole, what Mr. Apollos should do prior to Dr. Bole presenting the report to the MEC.
Ke bua thata a go bua ka re Bole le se re Apollo a tshwantseng a se dire le se a tshwantseng a se tlhagise mo go MEC.
Thank you, Chairperson. Ke a go e boeletsa gape. Ke assistilwe legal team meaning assister ene e berekela mo dipotsong tse ene e di kreiya mo go rulaganyeng bopaki bo.
I'm repeating that the legal team was working on the information that he got from this
So se ke se tlhalosang ke gore legal team e neng thusa ene e guidiwa ke di-question tse ne di tswa mo legal team e assisting Ad Hoc.
or the legal team that was assisting me was led by the question that it received from the Ad Hoc legal team.
Yes, but what is the reason why the conclusion of the meeting? Because the meeting is set out to the end, where you, at a point you walk out, the discussions continue, you set out all those details, but this particular one, is there a reason why that particular detail is not in your affidavit?
A ke re o tlhalositse gore meeting o tlile pheletšo yang o bo tlhalosa mo affidavit-ing gore lo tswetse ko ntle le gore ne go diragalang. Mare yaanong potso ke gore keng bopaki bo bone bo seo mo affidavit-ing ya gago?
Because the legal team for the Ad Hoc Committee would ask general questions, not because they don't know the information. You understand that?
A ke re yaanong babueledi ba Ad Hoc ba tla botsaela dipotso tse di tlwaelegileng ka gonne ga bana kitso ya se se mo kapa se se diragalang.
E tlhagelela thata le nna mo go nna ga ke ntse ke budiwa dipotso ke ntse ke sheba mo selong.
It also appears to me when I'm being asked questions.
So it appears to you as you're being asked questions that you need to include that aspect.
E tlhagelela gore o tshwantse go tsenya le ntlha e.
La ke ntse ke ipaakanya.
And while I'm preparing myself.
I see. Okay. Let's quickly deal with this, your receipt of this WhatsApp messages. I was going to come to them later, but perhaps now that we are here, I can ask you this question.
tlo re bue yaanong ka melaetsa e ya di WhatsApp ne ke tla e botsa mo nakong e tlang mare yaanong ka gone re setse re le ha e re ke botse
Yeah, how did you receive these WhatsApp messages?
o di itlheletse yang
Okay. Firstly, ke kreile WhatsApp go tswa mo go one of my comrade. Ampotsa gore go diragalang.
I got a WhatsApp message from one of my comrades asking me what is happening.
And then abanromella screenshot.
And then he sent me screenshots.
Screenshot sewa sinesele mu one of the chat groups.
The screenshot was in one of the chats group.
It's
Chat
called
groups.
the real second term.
The chat group.
Yes.
It's called the real
Chat group. Yeah.
real second.
Second term.
The real second term.
Yes. Pagama.
Sure.
Yeah,
Wait, so
Pagama. Yes.
and another one called Pakama.
Now,
just give us a moment. Give us a moment. What is the first chat group?
real second term.
Okay.
Ke ya ntlha.
Real second term.
Yes.
And the second one?
Ya bobedi.
Pagama.
No, the second one. Prakama is the
Or
third.
ANC leads, yes.
Okay, it seems some of the members know the chat groups. Okay. Yes, Mr. Segapo, proceed.
And then ke be ke founela Mr. Apollos ke mmotsa gore kante go diragala.
I then called Mr. Apollos asking him what is happening.
Kante why ha ba lwa le comrade Lazi why a sa mo founele a bue le ene direct why a invite batho ba bang mo ntweng ya gagwe le Lazi. And then leina la ka lone le batla mo gare ga ntwa ya bona.
Why, if he is fighting with Comrade Lazi, why is he not calling them and sort this thing out? And why are they including my name?
Yes, and when is this taking place?
Yaanong se se diragala leng?
Re bua ka phone.
No, when is it taking place?
Leng. Se diragala
Give
leng.
us year, month.
No, I think it's a day after Asena or it's the same day Asena go deposed.
It's the same day after he had deposed.
No, I think he's saying posted. After
Or
he,
deposed or
As
posted.
Asena go post mo di groupung tseo.
That's correct, Council. After he has posted to the groups or in the groups.
but when is that?
Yaanong ke go tswa leng?
Ke bua ka I think ke lone letsatsi le ha ke gopole gore a ke ka di 2 tsa April ha ke gopole date sentle.
I don't remember the date correctly, if it was the 2nd of September.
April, he said.
Ha ke tsora ke ha ke gopole sentle date o tla intshwa.
I don't remember the date correctly, if it was the 2nd of April.
Okay, which year?
No,
Ngwaga,
sorry. Ke nagana gore ke ka nna ke create di message ka this year ka April.
I'm sorry, Council, I received the messages this year
April
on the
20,
2nd of April,
Yes.
2025.
2025.
I think that is the no. Ke create the next day. The next I think is the next day. I think the 3rd and the
Second and the
And the
3rd of April.
yes
2025.
Yes.
You received sorry, Madam Interpreter. So you received the messages from your other comrade?
Yes,
O kry-ile melaetsa go tswa ko comrade-ing e nngwe.
yes.
Yes.
Not directly from Mr. Apollos?
No.
Ga di tswe go tswa ko go Re Apollos.
Because in his affidavit, he says he sent them to you.
Ka gonne mo affidavit-ing ya gage a re ke ene o di rometseng ko go wena.
O ile a tswa di romela a sena go mpollela gore wa apologize gore a ba heleletse a re tsentse mo dilong tse.
He sent them after he apologized that he is sorry he has included us in these things.
Okay. So this, what does he say? You see these WhatsApp messages, they are posted, they are sent to you by one of your comrades. You then telephoned Mr. Apollos.
Yes.
Yaanong ha o bona di message tse di rometswe mo go wena o bo founela Re Apollos.
Yes.
Yes.
And what is his response to you when you gave him a telephone call?
Yaanong o go arabile reng ha o fetsa go mo leletsa mogala.
No, o nthelela a re no ke tla mo itshwarela gore a ba ntsenye mo dilong tseo. And then be ke mmotsa gore why le sa solve dilo tsa yena, why o lwana le 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 o bo feleletsa o tsenya batho ba bangwe mo teng.
He asked for forgiveness for putting me into this, and I said to him, why are they including me in their quarrels?
And then a ba heleletsa apologize a re no but 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿 ga a bue sepe ga motlhokomedi.
He ended up apologizing, saying that Mr. Lazarus is not taking care of him.
And then o tsweletsa ba feleletsa a re no now o qabane le Segapo, and then o wa riti a ka tswa a sa tlhola a tlile go kry-a mmereko somewhere, and then
Okay, just bit by bit so that the interpreter can get all that.
He further said he's worried that he fought with Mr. Segapo and that he'll end up not getting employment elsewhere.
and then 𝐻𝐻𝐫𝐿 ga a kgathale ka so seng.
And that Mr. Lazarus does not care about that.
And then so sana bua ka shone gona no yana, he was actually saying gore le di pension tsa gagwe ha sa bue dilo tse dingwe ga tle go di kry.
And he further said that he will end up not getting his pension money if he does not mention other stuff.
And ke tlile go kopa committee gore e ka nna ya itirela bopaki jwa jone go ya ko pele, ya dira dipatlisiso tsa teng go ya ko pele.
I'll ask the committee to do its own investigations
Go netefatsa se ke se buang.
to confirm what I'm saying.
Ke prepared gore committee e ka tsaya di WhatsApp tsa ka ya through John.
I'm also prepared to give the committee my WhatsApp messages to peruse.
And then le bone ba ka nna ba heleletsa ba le tsa ga Re Apollos a dumela ba ka nna ba dira, committee ka nna dira.
Mr. Apollo's message is also if he agrees.
Go netefatsa so se ke se buang, committee e ka nna ya sheba gore a ke bua maaka kgotsa ga ke bue maaka di pension fund tsa ga Re Apollos le malatsi a gagwe a leave a duetswe leng, because ke tsone dilo tsa na bua ka tsone ga ke itse, because ke tsone dilo tsa na le warranty ka tsone.
To confirm what I'm saying, the committee can do an investigation on the pensions of Mr. Apollos to see when they were paid up, because it's the things that he was worried about.
Se ke se tlhalosang ke gore ga ke itse gore maikalelo a ga rra Apollos mo dilong tse tsotlhe ne le mare se a se buileng a se ntha ke gore ene o wa rite gore a na le wa rite gore malatsi a gagwe ga yo go duelwa. That is why a heletseng a bua le Segapo direct.
I don't know what was his intentions, but he was worried that his pensions will not be paid out
Committee e ke yone e tla
and
batlisisa
money for leave days.
because ona setsa resignile Clara ana tshaba gore o tlile go lelekiwa.
The committee can investigate as he had already resigned, fearing that he will be suspended or he will be
Dismissed.
he will be
Dismissed?
yes, thanks. He
Honorable
will be
members, can we please allow the interpreter to do her work? And where she needs to correct herself, she will correct herself. When we seek clarity, we will raise our hands for clarity. Please. 𝐼𝐶, I want to establish just one thing. Is this discussion that the witness is talking about, is it on WhatsApp?
Yes.
Ona batla go itse gore a se o buang ka sone dipuisano tse ne di le mo melaetseng ya WhatsApp.
No dindile mo phone re bua ka phone mare ki bua ka di WhatsApp tse eleng gore ne ke ntse ke di create tsa di message tse to confirm gore dindile ko di groupung tse di different.
We were talking on the phone, but I'm also talking about the WhatsApp, which were on different groups.
Okay. Thank you, Chair. I see it's just gone over 1 o'clock. Perhaps it might be an opportune time to take a lunch break. So we still have to traverse a lot of ground with this witness.
No, thanks, 𝐼𝐶. Honorable members, we'll break for lunch now. We'll return at 1:45. The same arrangements as yesterday will take place. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐞𝐭 and Mr. I think is it 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐽𝐿, yes. The administration will indicate again as to where the lunch will take place. So we break now. We adjourn the committee and return at exactly you'll indicate whether, well, you don't need to indicate. She's there to assist you with any translation you may require. At the outset, we have yesterday declared this venue a precinct of the legislature in terms of the powers, privileges, and Immunities of Parliament and Provincial Legislatures Act. So this venue is essentially a legislature of the North West Provincial Legislature. Until we conclude our work as an ad hoc committee. Mrs. Segapo, you are appearing before this ad hoc committee as a witness, and you're therefore required to take an oath or an affirmation before you give evidence. The difference between an oath and an affirmation is that with the oath you swear in the name of God, whereas with an affirmation you simply affirm that the evidence you will give shall be the truth and nothing else but the truth. Do you choose to make an oath or an affirmation?
I want to take an oath.
Thank you very much. I will, in my Setswana, read it to you and you'll repeat after me.
Okay.
I will say, you'll then raise your name and then read the oath. Na,
Nna,
your name.
nna Thabo Segapo,
Ke ikana gore bosupi jo ke bo nnelang
ke ikana gore bosupi jo ke bo neelang
ke boammaruri
ke boammaruri
jotlhe ebile ga gona sepe
ebile ga gona sepe
se se seng boammaruri.
se se seng boammaruri.
Please raise your right hand and say, ka thuso ya Modimo.
Ka thuso ya Modimo.
Thank you very much, Mr. Segapo. SC, I'm now going to hand over the witness to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson, and good morning, members of the Ad Hoc Committee. Mr. Segapo, thank you for making yourself available to assist the Ad Hoc Committee.
Ke a leboga.
Chairperson, I understand Mr. Segapo is present here with his legal representative. I would, with your permission, ask for the legal representative to place himself on record. He perhaps need a microphone.
Ntate Segapo tlile le baemedi ba gagwe ba semolao ke ne ke kopa gore le bone ba tla ba ikitsise.
Just provide him with a microphone, please.
Good morning, members of the Ad Hoc Committee. My name is Aubrey. My surname is 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿. I'm an attorney acting on behalf of Mr. Segapo. So I confirm that I appear on his behalf and I'm assisting him in this matter. Thanks a lot.
Chairperson, I also understand that Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 had a plea to make on behalf of his client, Mr. Segapo.
Yes, thanks a lot, SC. Members of the committee, we had in the past indicated a concern that our client has, a security concern. We have formally addressed it to the attorneys acting on behalf of the Ad Hoc Committee. That concern persists. Mr. Segapo has been booked into the hotel, was booked overnight, and we have a concern that, and he was only booked for one night. So the concern that we have.
Perhaps you can just pause there.
Yes.
Let me just ask the live stream and perhaps the SABC and is it MDTV just to go offline.
Statement seems to resonate with that particular position.
With his task. Thanks, AC.
Thank you, Chairperson.
Yaanong re Sejake o santse o le mo tlase ga maikano. Yaanong ke tla neela re Motlotlegi gore a tswelele ka dipotso tsa gagwe.
Thank you. Mr. Sejake, I want you to go to bundle WB2, which is the bundle that contains your affidavits.
Yaanong re batla re ko bundling ya W2 e tshwereng bopaki ba gago.
WB2, witness
Ya
bundle 2.
WB2.
Please go to page 93.
Tsebe ya
93.
93.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. Sejake, just bear with me. If you go to the covering page, the very first page on this bundle,
Ha re ya mo tsebeng ya ntlha e leng gore ke tsebe ya ntlha mo ditlankaneng tse re di tshwereng.
you see on the description there's two items, item 1 and item 2.
Yaanong mo ditlhalosong go na le di-item tse pedi, ya ntlha le ya bobedi.
You see that?
Wa e bona?
That's correct.
Yes.
So we have your affidavit as the first item, page 90 to 95.
Yaanong mo itemeng ya ntlha ke affidavit ya gago e leng go tswa go tsebe ya 90 go itlha go tsebe ya 95.
You have, if you go back to page 95,
Yaanong ha o boela ko tsebeng ya 95,
you have already confirmed this to be your signature and the affidavit dated 13 November 2025.
o setse o netaditse gore ke wena o sainileng le ka date e tlhagisitsweng moa.
Okay. Now, the page thereafter, immediately thereafter, page 96,
Yaanong tsebe e latelang e le tsebe 96
begins your annexure to this affidavit we've just confirmed.
yaanong go raya gore ke annexa ya affidavit e wena o e dumetseng kgotsa o e netefaditseng.
You see that?
Wa e bona?
Yes.
Yes.
So that runs up to page 101.
Yaanong e tsama e bi fitlhela go tsebe ya 101.
You see that it is also an affidavit.
Le yone ke affidavit. O
That's,
kgona go e bona?
that's correct.
Yes.
Is that your signature also there?
Ke wena o sainileng mo?
That's correct.
Yes.
And the affidavit was signed on the 10th of September 2025.
Yaanong go raya gore affidavit e sainile ka di 10 tsa September 2025.
That's correct.
Okay, now let's go to the first affidavit, the one you are submitting before this committee, page 93.
Yaanong re ya ko affidavit ya ntlha e o e bang mo pele ga committee e yone e mo go tsebe 93.
So, paragraph 13, I'll just read from paragraph 13 for background purposes.
yaanong motlotlo go tla bala mo go paragraph go tswa mo go paragraph 13.
Just a second, SC. The interpreter must just use the microphone as well. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh no, then we've missed all that.
No, we're fine.
Oh. Okay. Paragraph 13, Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐿𝐫𝐿𝐫, are you there?
Wa e bona paragraph 13.
So he says Mr. Mokgosi, as he put it, was, now I'm reading your affidavit. Mr. Mokgosi, as he put it, was unhappy with their appointment because the Naledi local municipality had went against the political directive of the ANC Deployment Committee in appointing Mr. Segapo.
yaanong yone e tlhalosa gore Re Mokgosi jaaka ene a e ba o na sa itumela ka go thapiwa ga go thapiwa ga 𝐟𝐸𝐫𝐿𝐫𝐿𝐫 ka go nna mo Naledi local municipality ka gonne sewa se nnile kgatlhanong le melao le tsamaiso ya ANC.
You see that?
Wa e bona? Yes.
Is that your view, or is that what you heard Mr. Mokgosi say?
A ke pono ya gago ewa kgotsa ke se o utlwileng Mr. Mokgosi a se bua?
ke se Re Mokgosi a se buetseng ko ntle.
That is what Mr. Mokgosi said.
Your next paragraph says, Ms. Mariri, Mr. 𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐫𝐿𝐫 Matonsi, and I sat quietly throughout the discussions and made no contributions to the discussions.
Yaanong gape o botswelela ka gore Mme Mariti le Mr. 𝐬𝐵AKwe Matonsi go tsenyeletsa le wena ne le duletse ko thoko mo puisaneng e yotlhe ga gona seabe se nyena lo se tseileng mo dipuisanong.
That's correct.
Correct?
1 second, SC. Just clarity.
Yes.
No, thanks. Just a clarity, ngane ka bua ka Setswana. Ke tlhaloganya ke batla go tlhaloganya ha o re ke se re mo a se buetseng kwa thoko. What does that mean when you say ko thoko?
Ha o re ke se a se buetseng ko thoko seo se tlhalosa eng?
No, ha ke re o se buetse ko ntle, yes.
When I said he spoke it openly, I mean he coughed it out.
You mean he spoke it open out? Yeah.
Wait, no. Are you fine, Honorable Speaker? Thanks.
Thank you, Chairperson. Yeah, Mr. 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿𝐫, you were asking a rhetorical question earlier about the Premier, that if the Premier was there present and didn't participate, why then did he come there?
Yaanong go na le potso e wena o e boditseng mo o rileng o re ha mo Premier a ne a le teng moa goreng a na sa tsaya karolo.
But I think the same question applies to you and perhaps the other two parties that are mentioned. If all three of you did not take part in the discussions, why were you there?
Yaanong gape potso e leba wena gape gore ha wena le ban ba le teng moa ne lo le mo kopaneng e goreng lo sa tsaya karolo?
No, why were they there?
Goreng ne, I'm sorry, goreng ne lo le ko?
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay. E re ke tse tshone gape ke leboge.
I take this opportunity to thank the committee.
Ke setse ke boeletsa go ne go sena sepe se re ne re ganelediwa go ka se bua. Go ne go ya hela ka gore a gona le mongwe mo gareng ga rona yo o nang le dintlha tse a ka di tsenyang mo puisanong e ne le teng.
I want to repeat, we were not denied to contribute because it was just depending on whether there were some points that we could contribute.
And then ha re sona tsone no go sa patelesege gore re bue.
If we did not have anything to say, we were not forced to say something.
Yes, re ile ka taletso ya ga Rre Mokgosi.
We went there according to Mr. Mokhosi's invite.
Normally, ha boeteledipele bo tla ko Vryburg, go na le batho ba Vryburg ba ba around Vryburg. O kgona go ba bolelela gore no ke around Vryburg, ke kopa gore re tsamaeng rotlhe re kwa.
Normally, if the leadership went to Vryburg and the people of Vryburg were around, he would invite them to, he would inform them that he's coming to Vryburg.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, so just imagine somebody outside of this meeting seeing the four, is it 5 or 4? I think it's 4.
4 plus Mr. Apollos.
No,
5.
leave aside
Mr. Apollos.
Leave aside Mr. Apollos for a
Okay, 4.
moment. So that's the 4 of you driving in one vehicle going to meet with Mr. Apollos. Imagine an outsider, and given the explanation you've just given about we were not denied the opportunity to participate, but it was an expectation that if you had something to say, you could say it. And I want you to comment on this impression of a third party I want to put to you, which is that means in regard to the purpose of this meeting, all 4 parties who are in this vehicle going to meet with Mr. Apollos must have had something to contribute to upset the appointment of Mr. Segapo. What would you say to that?
Yaanong tlo re re motho hela o bona nyena lo le mo koloing lo ya go go Re Apollos. Yaanong e le gore lo a tsamaya lo ya lo go go ene and go ya ka tlhaloso e wena o ineileng gore ne le sa letlelelwa gore ne le sa ganediwe gore go nne le se lo se tshwaela. Yaanong wena o nagana gore motho o lo bonang o tshwanetse gore a nagane eng?
Nke kopa o e boeletse gape mme.
The question, please.
Based on your explanation that you were not denied the opportunity to participate in the discussions,
Yaanong go ya ka tlhaloso ya gago gore ne lo sa ganediwe gore lo tse karolo mo puisanong.
but in fact, there was an expectation that if you had something to contribute,
Me ne go lebeletswe gore ha lo na le se le batlang go se bua
you could say it.
le kgona go se bua.
So a third party, that's a hypothetical third party, who is looking at the 4 driving the vehicle to go to meet with Mr. Segapo, has the impression that all the four parties in the vehicle had something to contribute or to say in order to upset the appointment of Mr. Segapo. What do you say to that impression?
Yaanong o reng ka kakanyo e motho hela o tla ba ena leng gore a lo bone ba nyena le ya ko ga re Segapo e le gore lwa go na le se lwa go se buang se se tla senyang go thapiwa ga re Segapo.
Se motho yo ko ntle a se bona ke ka se ke se ganetse ka gore motho wa ga se karolo ya meeting.
What an ordinary person would see, I won't be against that because it will be what he is seeing, and he is also not part of the meeting.
Ke se motho a se bonang a le distance a se bonang a le ko ntle a se mo teng ga meeting.
That is what he sees from a distance.
Okay, if the same hypothetical third party has the impression that there is no way, on your version, Mr. Mokgosi will call you if he did not think you could contribute something.
Yaanong ha motho wa ka nagana gore ga go yo gore re Mokgosi a ka go bitsa fela o sa tle go nna le tshwaelo epe e wena o e dirang.
What would be your comment?
Ke a go dumalana.
Yaanong o tla wena o tla reng?
Ke a go dumalana.
I would agree.
You would agree. Why do you agree?
Goreng o dumalana?
Gore motho o ko ntle or ga gona gore re Mokgosi a ka re bitsa a sa expecte gore re tla gore a sa sholohele gore ka dula ya la be re sa itle re contribute.
That there is no way that Mr. Mokgosi would call us and we just sit there and not say anything or contribute anything.
Okay, let's go back to your affidavit.
Re boela yaanong ko affidavit ya gago.
So, paragraph 15 on page 93.
Ke e kwadileng 15 mo page 93.
Yeah. So you are now setting out what was discussed in this meeting. You say a brief account of the discussions appears below. When the discussions between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos commenced, Mr. Mokgosi produced a draft report from the North West Provincial Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs.
Yaanong se ke go ya ka tlhaloso ya gago gore dipuisano gare ga re Mokgosi le re Apollos di le di a simolola mme re Mokgosi a ntsha reporto e tswang ko North West Provincial Department of Corporate Governance and Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs.
Do you see that?
A ke re wa e bona?
Yes, ke a bona that's good.
Yes.
Now, let's look at your other affidavit, which is annexed to this one.
Re lebelela affidavit ya gago gape
And specifically page 98.
e mo tsebeng 98.
You have seen Mr. Matonzi says there's contradictions and no attachments of documents.
I did not.
You have seen Mr. Matonzi say that there's contradictions in your affidavits and no attachments of documents.
Ware o bone Mr. Matonzi are go na le go sa tsamaisaneng mo affidavit ya gago ebile ga gona ditlankana tse di tsamayelanang.
Yes, so you have answered that question, but I want to refer you specifically to the paragraphs in your affidavit.
O arabile potso e mme ke batla go go isa ko paragraphing go tswa mo affidavit ya gago.
So page 98,
Tsebe 98,
paragraph 11,
paragraph 11,
reads as follows.
e tla balega yana.
Mr. Apollos welcomed us. Okay, let me, for context purposes, paragraph 10 could be read, which reads, Mr. Mokgosi was accompanied by one Doreen Mariri and a certain 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿 Matonzi. We all proceeded to visit Mr. Apollos at his place of residence in Ghanyesa, Northwest. We were driven by Mr. Mokgosi in his car. Then the next paragraph, Mr. Apollos welcomed us at his home and a meeting then commenced. Mr. Mokgosi was in possession of Mr. Segapo's curriculum vitae, a checklist for the recruitment process of the municipal manager at the municipality. The fifth appellant, I presume you're referring to Mr. Segapo's, academic records and qualifications and all other supporting documents that form part of Mr. Segapo's application for the post of the municipal manager.
Re tla itshimolola mo go tene yone e balega yana gore Mr. Mokgosi o na tsatsa Re Apollos o ile a re amogela ko ntlong ya gagwe mme ebile kopano ile ya tshimolola. Re Mokgosi o na tshwere re bitsa CV ya ga Re Segapo e tsamaelana le checklist ya e tlhalosang gore go hiriwa yang kapa municipal manager tshwantse a hiriwe yang le ditlankana tse dingwe tsa dithutego tsa ga Re Segapo mme ditlankana tsewa ne di tsentse mo kopong ya tiro e ya bo municipal manager.
Thank you, Chair. I just wanted to find out, Chairperson, perhaps you can give some direction, to find out whether is it necessary to translate the paragraphs that are in your affidavit, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿, to Setswana.
O na batlela gore modula stulo a tlhalose gore a go a tlhokega gore dilo tse di kwadileng mo di paragraphs tse ke di boeletse ka Setswana.
Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿, it is your affidavit. Do you need them to be translated to Setswana?
No.
You understand them and
Yes.
you have confirmed so.
Okay. Thank you, Chair. That will accelerate the process. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐿, I'm going to read then to paragraph. I have a couple of paragraphs to read, and I want to read them without stopping,
Okay.
just so that everybody gets the picture of what's happening here.
Ke batla go di bala ke sa emisi ke kopa gore o o latele.
Yes.
Ke batlela gore o mong le mongwe a tlhaloganye.
So I've read paragraph 11. You've mentioned what Mr. Mokgosi, according to you, was in possession of. Paragraph 12 then reads, Mr. Mokgosi was not in possession of the application documents of other applicants to the post of the municipal manager. At the time, the concern by Mr. Mokgosi was not whether 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 had submitted all the documents, since he had. Now, how would you have known that Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 had submitted all the documents?
Yaanong o itsile yang gore re Segapo o submitile ditlankana tsotlhe.
Ke kopa o e boeletse gape, Senior Counsel.
Can Senior Counsel please repeat the question?
In paragraph 12 of your affidavit, you tell about what Mr. Mokgosi did not have in his possession.
Yaanong mo paragraph 12 o tlhalositse se re Mokgosi o na sa se tshwara,
Which is the application documents of other applicants for the post.
o se re Mokgosi o na se tshwere for phatlatiro e. Ditlankana tse re Mokgosi o na di tshwere.
No, which he did not have.
O tse o na sa di tshwara.
Yes. Do you see that?
A ke re wa bona.
And then the paragraph reads, at the time, the concern by Mr. Mokgosi was not whether 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 had submitted all the documents, since he had. Do you understand that statement?
A ke re o tlhaloganya statement sewa. Se councillor se badileng.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
So my question was, how would you have known that Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 had submitted all the documents?
Yaanong potso ke gore wena o itse yang kgotsa o no tla itse yang gore re Segapo o isitse ditlankana tsotlhe.
Okay, thank you, Counsel. Se ke se tlhalosang mo paragrapheng, ke tlhalosa ka di documente tsotlhe tse di leng gore di ndile gago. Ga ke bui ka di documente tse leng gore di ne di tlhokagala gore di ka submitiwa.
I'm explaining about documents that were there, not the documents that were not there.
Ga ke na go itse di documente tse leng gore di tlhoka go submitiwa because ke ne ke sa itse gore ke eng se se tlhokang go submitiwa. Ke bua ka di documente tse leng gore di submitilwe ga wa tsotlhe.
I'm talking about all the documents that have been submitted because I won't know what other documents are needed.
Yeah. Paragraph 13. Am I the right paragraph here? Paragraph 13 reads, Mr. Mokgosi was unhappy with the appointment of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐶𝐻 as the municipal manager. His reasoning was that the municipal council of the municipality had defied the ANC's political directive that Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐶𝐻 should not have been appointed as the municipal manager, as aforesaid. Turn to page 99. Paragraph 14 says, the purpose of the meeting was therefore to seek Mr. Apollos' assistance to derail the appointment of Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐶𝐻 as the municipal manager. At the time, Mr. Apollos was the municipality's director, corporate services, and all human resources and recruitment functions fell under him. Can you unpack that? Why do you deem it necessary to mention his capacity, Mr. Apollos' capacity?
Yaanong a o ka tlhalosa gore nne go le botlhokwa gore o bue ka bokgoni ba gagwe.
No, ke ne ke tlhalosa ka go ya ka mmereko o ene a o dirang.
I was explaining about the job that he was doing.
Yes. Okay. You seem to convey a message there, or to seek to convey a message, when you mention his position as the Director of Corporate Services and all human resources and recruitment functions fell under him. Are you suggesting that he was being approached in that capacity where he was responsible for human resources and recruitment, and that he could do something because of his position?
Yaanong go ya ka mo tlhalositseng se a tshwanetseng go se dira, a o batla gore o na latetswe gore a tlo go dira ditiro tse o di badileng ha.
Okay. Re ke leboge. Senior Council, ga ke tse yalo. Ke tsa gore o na latetswe ka gore o na le kitso e tseneletseng ya tsamaiso ya recruitment process. Me ana ka thusa ka tsela nngwe e seng gongwe ka go kry-a information or ka go change information.
I think that he was approached because he had the experience to do the job, as I've mentioned it here.
Because more discussion.
No, sorry. That translation has to be correct. Sorry, Chair. Just repeat what you said. I think he's talking about he had knowledge, deep knowledge of the recruitment process. Mr. Segapo, can you just repeat your answer? But perhaps put it in smaller chunks so that the interpreter can interpret. Otherwise, you're going to lose if you say a very long paragraph there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oscar bua di paragraph tse di telele gore.
No, ke tsaya gore.
So the question is, why was he approached? Are you saying he was approached, Mr. Apollos, because of all human resources and recruitment functions falling under him, and in that capacity you could do something?
No, ke tsaya gore o na latelwa ka gore o na le di expertise tsa tsamaiso.
I think he was approached because he have the expertise.
And then if go na le sengwe se leng gore ga sa tsamaya sentle o ka kgona go se tlhalosa betere.
And if there is something that is not correct or that was not done correctly, he would explain it.
Because mo meeting yo go tlhalosiwa clearly.
Because it was explained clearly in the meeting.
Gore ine se karolo ya recruitment process.
That it was not part of the recruitment process.
Gore ene ne se karolo.
That he was not part of the recruitment process.
And then go sena dipampiri dipe tse a nana le access ya tsone relating to recruitment process.
And he did not have access to documents that relate to the recruitment process.
Le tsone dipampiri tse re di discussa ko o kopane le tsone mo meeting di tla ka Mr. Mokgosi.
And he only saw those papers at the meeting when Mr. Mokgosi came with them.
I see. So paragraph then 15, the next paragraph. Am I? Sorry. You'll have to operate this. Now I'm concentrating. Sorry, Chair. I'm unable to control there and concentrate here. Paragraph 15, Mr. Mokgosi says, Mr. Segapo, Mr. Mokgosi sought to discredit Mr. Segapo's appointment as aforesaid, notwithstanding the existence of an internal legal opinion that the Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlement and Traditional Affairs had prepared and advised that there was no procedural or substantive irregularities in the manner Mr. Segapo had been appointed as the municipal manager. You heard that?
O utlwile akere?
That's correct.
Yes.
Now, this internal legal opinion has become the source of debate, and you need to explain to the Ad Hoc Committee your knowledge of its existence.
Okay, ke a leboga. Modulasetulo, mo ditlankaneng tse re Mokgosi o tlileng ka tsone, o rile a re ke legal opinion ye ne sa bone sepe se se wrong ka go appointiwa ga Gatšha Segapo.
The documents that Mr. Mokgosi came with, he said that they are legal opinions, which does not see any wrong that Mr. Segapo was appointed.
So are you saying to the Ad Hoc Committee that amongst the documents that the Premier had in his possession, there was an internal legal opinion?
Yaanong a batla gore mo ditlankaneng tse Mopremieri o na di tshwere ne go na le internal legal opinion go ra gore
Yes, internal legal opinion, another draft report, e go tshwanetseng gore e ye ko go HOD. It was an internal legal opinion ya Coxter, the way ana bua ka teng.
he said that it was a draft report that's supposed to go to the HOD.
Yes, so he's saying that internal legal opinion is that draft report that was supposed to go to the HOD of Copta.
Ona re ke report e tshwanetseng go ya ko go HOD wa Copta. Yes.
Yes, because another big item bana le meeting le HOD.
Yes, because he said they have a meeting with the HOD the next week.
Is there a reason why in this affidavit of September 2025 you used the words internal legal opinion as opposed to a draft report?
A gona le lebaka le le dirang gore o bitse report e ya di 25 September 2025 jaaka internal legal draft report.
Just, is there a
Internal legal
reason?
opinion.
Is there a reason why in your September 2025 affidavit, this affidavit we are looking at now, did you use the words internal legal opinion as opposed to a draft report?
Yaanong mo affidavit-ing e a o dirisitse internal report e jaaka motlotli ga tlhalositse.
Yes, legal opinion in a former part ya draft report.
The legal opinion formed part of the draft report.
Okay, so just look at this. Remember we read paragraph, we're on page 93, paragraph 15 of your affidavit before this committee. And paragraph 15, you are explaining how the discussions unfolded. The first paragraph or subparagraph, the first subparagraph says, when the discussions between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos commenced, Mr. Mokgosi produced, and here you use the notion, a draft report from the North West Provincial Department of Cooperative Governance, Human Settlements and Traditional Affairs. And we've just seen in your earlier affidavit, you using the words internal legal opinion. Just explain yourself to the ad hoc committee. Just explain yourself. Why do you use different words but describing the same, if I understand you, the same document?
Yaanong tlhalosetsa komiti gore keng o dirisa mahokwa a harologaneng o tlhalosa tokomane e nngwe e le nngwe fela mme o dirisa mantswe a harologaneng.
Ga ke bone e le pharologano ya mahoko ka gore legal opinion e ne former part of the draft report. Yana bua ka yona.
I don't
Mokgosi went through the checklist for the appointment of the municipal manager.
like in paragraph 17 the witness has read what is written on paragraph 17.
Ke tlhalositse gore o rile a re Mr. Apollos a mo thuse ka go sheba gore ke eng se e leng gore ba ka se dirisa gore this thing appointment is a fit.
And I've said that he asked Mr. Apollos to check if there is something that they can use so that the appointment must be set aside.
And ke tlhalositse gore o ne a re Apollos a bereke fast mo gone because go tshwanetse gore a ye go kopana le re bole wa HOD ya Coxter before MEC a ka sign a report.
And I've also explained that he said Mr. Apollos must be quick because he has to meet the HOD before the appointment can be signed.
And Mr. Apollos Lene o confirmile mo WhatsApp message between ene le re Mokgosi.
And Mr. Apollos also confirmed in the WhatsApp that was between him and Mr. Mokgosi.
Mo page 104.
On the mentioned page,
Re Apollos o tlhalosa gape sentle gore mo meeting yo o ne o biditswe ke re Mokgosi.
Mr. Apollos explained clearly that on the meeting that was convened by Mr. Mokgosi,
The pain is caused by the fact that you brought me a letter that spoke about Modisenyane Segapo. And this you made clear must never leak because even the MEC of Coxter, Comrade Nonoma Loy, does not know about that. Yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter between you and me, and of course with other three. Yes. Clearly, more Mr. Apollos is a tlhalosa ke gore o tlhalosa gore MEC
according to what the witness had read in record, it means that the MEC, it explains that the MEC,
no o tlhalosa gore o dirile se re Mokgosi ana mo kopa gore a se dire.
he explains that he has done what Mr. Mokgosi has requested him to do.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Ofeditse. Yes.
I know that we have a complete set of these WhatsApp messages.
Ke a itse gore re na le melaetsa eo ya WhatsApp e le mentsinyana.
In one,
No, mo ga ya fele.
243. Yes. It's a reference bundle 1 on page 243.
Re na le e nngwe mo go 243.
RB1. Check RB1. Page 243 in RB1.
Okay.
Are you on that page?
Yes, thanks. Can I continue?
Yes, you may continue.
Just before you continue, SC, we're breaking at 1 o'clock for lunch, for you to
Thank you.
just be aware.
Thank you, Chairperson. I'll keep my eyes on the clock. You may continue, Mr. Segapo.
O ka tswelela.
Okay. So se ke tryang go se tlhalosa ke gore Mr. Apollos le ene o confirma se ke se bua mo affidavit.
I'm trying to explain that Mr. Apollos confirmed what I said in my affidavit.
He's clearly saying gore yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter between you and me, and of course, 3 of those other person. You know you have misled Comrade Nonoma Loyi as per MEC of Coxstar, hence Naledi is where it is today.
Yes. Well, what do you say about that?
Yaanong wa reng ka ga sewa?
Se ke se tlhalosang ke gore re Apollos le ene o tlhalosa clearly gore se a se dirileng ke sone se e leng gore se beile situation mo e leng teng, situation ya gore either Segapo ba sa appointiwa.
I'm explaining that Mr. Apollos explained what I said, that I'm explaining that the municipality is at the situation where it is today. Le gore Mr. Apollos o dira.
Mr. Segapo ba sa appointiwa.
And that Mr. Segapo was not appointed.
Ka MEC ba sa ntsha concurrence to appoint Mr. Segapo.
That the MEC did not give concurrence to appoint Mr. Segapo.
Okay. So are you saying that this particular portion of the WhatsApp message explains why the MEC, well, they use the word, you know, you have misled Kada Nonoma Loyi as the MEC of Coxstar, hence Naledi is where it is. Are you saying this particular portion of the WhatsApp message conveys the message, which is the basis why the MEC did not give his concurrence for the appointment of Mr. Segapo?
Yaanong a wa re ntlha e ya molaetsa wa
I think he,
WhatsApp o tsamaisa ntlha ya gore kapa o tsamaisa molaetsa wa gore ke lebaka leo la gore MEC ga ntsha tumalano ya gagwe gore go hiriwe.
Ke tsaya yalo because ko meeting ba dumalane ka gore o because issue ya di qualification ene sa tlhole eli issue ka nako eo. Apollo se a bereke mo reportong or mo lekwalong leo ba tla communicate ke tsa gore ke yone because re Mokgosi ana go kopana le Rebole mo biking eo, and then Rebole no go tshwantse gore ane MEC.
Re buile go le go tele ke kopa gore o boeletse.
Yes. Why the MEC of 𝐜𝐻 did not provide his concurrence to the appointment of Mr. Segapo.
Ya no wa re molaetsa o mo WhatsAppung. Yes, because in the end of the discussions, it was said that Mr. Apollos must look for something that will derail the appointment of Mr. Segapo.
And tumalano ne le gore ba tla communicate before a kopana le Dr. Bole.
And the agreement was that they will communicate before he meets with Mr. Bole.
Before Mr. Bole aka present a report ko go MEC gore MEC whether ounce concurrence or gains.
And before Mr. Bole can present the report to the MEC, so that the MEC must agree whether he must agree to the appointment or not.
Is there a reason why this particular last explanation is not contained in any of your affidavits?
Ya nna go nna le lebaka la gore bopaki jo o bonang mo bo bo seteng mo affidavit-ing ya gago.
And I mean specifically regarding the mention of Dr. Bole, what Mr. Apollos should do prior to Dr. Bole presenting the report to the MEC.
Ki bua thata a go bua ka re Bole le se re Apollo a tshwantseng a se dire le se a tshwantseng a se tlhagise mo go MEC.
Thank you, Chairperson. Ke a go e boeletsa gape. Ke assistilwe legal team meaning assister ene e berekela mo dipotsong tse ene e di kreiya mo go rulaganyeng bopaki bo.
I'm repeating that the legal team was working on the information that he got from this
So se ke se tlhalosang ke gore legal team e neng thusa ene e guidiwa ke di question tse ne di tswa mo legal team e assisting Ad Hoc.
or the legal team that was assisting me was led by the question that it received from the Ad Hoc legal team.
Yes, but what is the reason why the conclusion of the meeting? Because the meeting is set out to the end, where you, at a point you walk out, the discussions continue, you set out all those details, but this particular one, is there a reason why that particular detail is not in your affidavit?
A ke re o tlhalositse gore meeting o tlile pheletšo yang o bo tlhalosa mo affidavit-ing gore lo tswetse ko ntle le gore ne go diragalang. Mare anong potso ke gore ke bopaki bo bone bo sie mo affidavit ya gago.
Because the legal team for the ad hoc committee would ask general questions, not because they don't know the information. You understand that?
A kry yaanong babueledi ba ad hoc ba tla botsaela dipotso tse di tlwaelegileng ka gonne ga bana kitso ya se se mo kapa se se diragalang.
E tlhagelela thata le nna mo go nna ga ke ntse ke buliwa dipotso ke ntse ke sheba mo selong.
It also appears to me when I'm being asked questions.
So it appears to you as you're being asked questions that you need to include that aspect.
E tlhagelela gore o tshwantse go tsenya le ntlha e.
Le ga ke ntse ke ipaakanya.
And while I'm preparing myself.
Let's see. Okay. Let's quickly deal with this, your receipt of this WhatsApp messages. I was going to come to them later, but perhaps now that we are here, I can ask you this question.
Tlo re bue yaanong ka melaetsa e ya di WhatsApp ne ke tla e botsa mo nakong e tlang mare yaanong ka gone re setse re le ha e re ke botse.
How did you receive these WhatsApp messages?
O di tlheletse yang?
Okay. Firstly, ke kreile WhatsApp go tswa mo go one of my comrades. Ampotsa gore go diragala.
I got a WhatsApp message from one of my comrades asking me what is happening.
And then abanromella screenshot.
And then he sent me screenshots.
Screenshot sewa senesele mu one of the chat groups.
The screenshot was in one of the chat group.
It's
Chat
called
groups.
the real second term.
The chat group.
Yes.
It's called the real
Chat group. Yeah.
real second.
Second term.
The real second term.
Yes.
Of who?
And then kinale screenshot sa thing. And then khona le
Just 1 second. Honorable members, can we please settle down? Thanks.
and then
Okay, but let's allow the interpreter to.
and then
Interpret.
khona le engwe gape ya ANC leads Northwest.
There's another group, a chat group also that say ANC leave and
ANC
ANC
leads.
leads.
And then le engwe ya Phakama.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Phakama. Yes.
And another one called Phakama.
Now
just give us a moment. Give us a moment. What is the first chart group?
real second term.
Okay.
Ke ya ntlha.
Real second term.
Yes.
And the second one?
Ya bobedi.
Phakama.
No, the second one. Prakama is the
Or
third.
ANC leads yes.
Okay, it seems some of the members know the chat groups. Okay. Yes, Mr. Segapo, proceed.
And then ke be ke founela Mr. Apollos ke mmotsa gore kante go diragala.
I then called Mr. Apollos asking him what is happening.
Kante why ha ba lwa le comrade Lazi why a sa mo founele a bue le ene direct why a invite batho ba bang mo ntweng ya gagwe le Lazi. and then leina la ka lone le batla mo gare ga ntwa bona.
Why, if he is fighting with Comrade Lazi, why is he not calling them and sort this thing out? And why are they including my name?
Yes, and when is this taking place?
Yanong se se diragala leng?
Re bua ka phone.
No, when is it taking place?
Leng se
Give
diragala leng?
us year, month.
No, I think it's a day after Asena, or is the same day Asena who deposed.
It's the same day after he had deposed.
No, I think he's saying posted. After
Or
he,
deposed or a posted.
Asena who post mo di group tse.
That's correct, Council. After he has posted to the groups or in the groups.
but when is that?
Yanong ke go tswa leng?
Ki bua ka, I think ke lone letsatsi le ha ke gopole gore a ke ka di 2 tsa April, ha ke gopole date sentle.
I don't remember the date correctly, if it was the 2nd of September.
April, he said.
Ha ke tsore ke ha ke gopole sentle date o tla ntse.
I don't remember the date correctly, if it was the 2nd of April.
Okay, which year?
No,
Ngwaga,
sorry. Ke nagana gore ke ka nna ke kry-ile di-message ka this year ka April.
I'm sorry, Council, I received the messages this year
April
on the
20,
2nd of April,
Yes.
2025.
2025.
I think that is the, no, ke kry-ile the next day. The next, I think it's the next day. I can't remember, but it's between the 3rd and the 2nd. Like gopola sentle.
If I remember correctly.
Between the 2nd and the
And the
3rd of April.
Yes.
2025.
Yes.
You received, sorry, Madam Interpreter, so you received the messages from your other comrade.
Yes.
O krile melaetsa go tswa ko comrading engwe.
Yes.
Yes.
Not directly from Mr. Apollos.
No.
Ga di tswe go tswa ko go re Apollos.
Because in his affidavit, he says he sent them to you.
Ka gone mo affidavit-ing ya gagwe a re ke ene o di rometseng ko go wena.
O ile a tswa di romela a sena go mpollela gore wa apologize gore a ba heletse a re tsentse mo dilong tse.
He sent them after he apologized that he is sorry he has included us in these things.
Okay. So this, what does he say? You see these WhatsApp messages, they are posted, they are sent to you by one of your comrades. You then telephoned Mr. Apollos.
Yes.
Yanong ha o bona di message tse di rometswe mo go wena o bo founela re Apollos.
Yes.
Yes.
And what is his response to you when you gave him a telephone call?
Yanong o go arabila reng ha o fetsa go mo leletsa mogala.
No, o nthelela re no ke tla mo itshwarela gore a ba ntsenya mo dilong tseo. And then be ke mmotsa gore why le sa solve dilo tsa yena, why o lwana le Lazi o bo feleletsa o tsenya batho ba bangwe mo teng.
He asked for forgiveness for putting me into this, and I said to him, why are they including me in their quarrels?
And then a ba heleletsa apologize a re no, but Lazi ga bue sepe ga mo tlhokomele.
He ended up apologizing, saying that Mr. Lazarus is not taking care of him.
And then o tsweletsa ba feleletsa a re no, now o qabane le Segapo and then wariti aka tswa a sa tlhola a tlile go kry-a mmereko somewhere and then
Okay, just bit by bit so that the interpreter can get all that.
He further said he's worried that he fought with Mr. Segapo and that he'll end up not getting employment elsewhere.
and then lazi ga a kgathale ka so seng.
And that Mr. Lazarus does not care about that.
And then so sana bua ka shone gona anong yana, he was actually saying gore le di-pension tsa gagwe ha sa bue dilo tse dingwe ga tle go di-kry.
And he further said that he will end up not getting his pension money.
Committee, that some of the communication you had between you and Mr. Apollos that might relate to his pension and his concerns at that stage, that he might not be appointed elsewhere, would be contained in the WhatsApp communication.
No, re ke leboge gape. No, e wa re ne re bua ka molomo. So se ke ne ke re ke ka se share ka ba ka se kry-a mo founung ke di-message tse ke ne ke di kry-a go tswa mo mothong yo o nang romelela tsone a di kry-ile ko di-groupong tse dingwe. But if
Wait.
We were discussing that verbally. I was referring to messages which I got from someone who got it from the groups.
But if gole possible gore maybe committee it tla access a conversation eo, the ba golosegile go dira seo, nna ke ba fa permission.
I give the committee permission to access that information if they can.
But is the information not the one we already have here before the committee? Or is there more information?
No, I'm saying my conversation with him telephonically about follow up on the pension funds tsa gagwe tse re bua ka yone. If it is possible, I'm not so sure what is possible. God bless you.
I'm referring to the conversation about his pension funds, if it's possible for the committee to access that information.
Oh. Okay. So you're saying it was only telephonically discussed. You are wondering whether that telephonic conversation, the contents of the telephonic conversation, is it possible to be accessed? Is that...
Yes, if gona le tsela e leng gore committee kgona go access ka yone. That is what I'm saying.
Okay.
If there is a way that the committee can access that information, that is what I'm saying.
I see. Now, the WhatsApp messages, you were uncertain as to when you received them. I see in your affidavit that, well, you were saying in your testimony either the 2nd or the 3rd of April 2025. I see in your affidavit it specifically refers to the 2nd of April 2025. Your bundle again, page 94. Which bundle am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong bundle. Page 94. Page 94, paragraph 17, you see that?
Yes.
Have you spoken to the Premier about this issue after you received the WhatsApp messages in April 2025?
No.
Is there a reason why you didn't speak to the Premier?
No, ke kgale re sa buile.
No, it's been long since we talked to each other, since we spoke to each other.
Did the Premier try to reach out to you about this WhatsApp messages?
No.
Is the
No,
Premier
Council.
is the Premier aware of the WhatsApp messages? I mean, let me put my question so that it's clear. When the WhatsApp messages became public in April 2025, did the Premier become aware of them?
Ga ke itse ke ene Premier ka kgonang go tlhalosa gore o na le aware ka tsone.
I'm not sure. The Premier is the one who can explain if he was aware of them.
Do you know whether or not the Premier is in one of the WhatsApp groups you've mentioned?
No, I'm not so sure.
Okay. Now, you have specifically read from one WhatsApp message of Mr. Apollos. Would you please go back to the reference bundle 1, page 90, let's see, page 241. You're on page 241,
Yes.
RB1. So you are aware that there are two separate WhatsApp messages. There's one on page 241 and the one on page 242. Do you see that?
I'm still trying to check something.
Okay.
Okay, ke ntse ke ipolelela ke naganne gore ke message o one o tswelela page eno.
When I checked, I thought that it was one message that goes to the next page.
Okay. That's fine. Is that how you understood these messages when you received it?
Like hope listened.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, I suppose my point is you have read from one page, but you haven't read from the message on the other page. You follow?
Yes.
Is there anything you want to say about the message on the next page? On page 242.
Okay, potso ke eng, Council?
What was the question, Council?
On the message on page 242, the WhatsApp message on page 42, is there anything you may want to say about that message?
No.
No?
Let's go back to the previous, the message on the previous page. There's a name there in the first paragraph, 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐸. Does that refer to somebody else or to yourself?
To myself.
So, what is your first name?
Thabo Sejake 𝐬𝐬𝐸 ke le last.
Thabo Sejake Boy is
It's
just
a
a
nickname.
nickname.
Oh, 𝐬𝐬𝐸 is a nickname.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to your affidavit WB2. Page 93. We were at paragraph 15 of that affidavit. We read 15.1. 15.2 reads, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, it says Mr. Mokgosi informed Mr. Apollos that he was worried that the draft report of 𝐜𝐻 was approving the appointment of Segapo as the municipal manager. Despite that, according to Mr. Mokgosi, Mr. Segapo did not possess minimum qualifications. Now, this committee is faced with the unenviable task of having to determine who is telling the truth between you, on the one hand, and the at least three other parties who were present in this meeting, Mr. Apollos, Mr. Matonsi, and Ms. Doreen. The Premier hasn't put up his version yet. Why should, tell this committee, why should they believe you over the others? What will be your explanation to the committee?
Thank you, Senior Counsel. Ga go mo go nna gore ke ba bolele gore ba dumele mang, ba sa dumela mang.
It's not up to me to tell them who to believe and not who to
Bone
believe.
ba tla itirela analysis ya bone, and then ba tla bona gore nnete e mo kae, maaka a mo kae.
They will do their own analysis to find out where the truth is.
Na se ke tlileng go se bua mo ke nnete ko ntleng ga sepe mare le nnete.
I'm here to tell the truth, the whole truth.
And that is why gape ke tlang ke volunteer information e leng gore ke fila gore ga e covered mo go thusa committee.
That is why I'm volunteering to give the information that is not contained in this affidavit to assist the committee,
So that committee on itirele dipatlisiso tsa teng.
so that the committee do its own investigation.
Ko ntle nna ga gore ke convince gore se ke se buang ke nnete or ke maaka.
Without me convincing the committee what I'm telling is the truth or not.
Okay. Paragraph 15.3 reads, the initial focus of the discussion was around the status of the B.Juris degree and that of Vista University. Mr. Mokgosi probed whether the degree was recognized as a qualification by the South African National Qualifications Framework. Next paragraph, he also questioned whether the university which awarded the degree was considered as a credible university. Mr. Apollos immediately raised the same questions telephonically with an unknown person who confirmed that both the degree and university were credible and approved by the South African Qualifications Authority. Yeah. So this version is partly confirmed by Mr. Apollos, particularly the paragraph I've just read. The only issue is that they say these inquiries or their approach to Mr. Apollos was made by you and not by the Premier. That's the only difference. You follow what I'm saying? Speak to the
That's
microphone.
correct. That's correct, yes, sir.
And you stand by your version that the approach was not made by you but by Mr. Mokgosi.
Ke setse ke boeletsa ga se nna ke tlileng ka yone ke Mr. Mokgosi a tlileng ka yone.
I still repeat that it was not myself who came with it, it was Mr. Mokgosi.
Okay, next page, page 94, paragraph 15.5. Mr. Mokgosi then suggested to Mr. Apollos to try find anything that could obstruct the appointment of Mr. Segapo, which would also assist Mr. Apollos in his pending review application in the North West High Court. Mr. Apollos assured Mr. Mokgosi that he would do so. Now, in regard to this particular version, you have written about the draft report. When we go to the WhatsApp messages of Mr. Apollos, he mentions a letter brought to him. Let's go back to that reference bundle 1, page 241. Are you there?
Yes, in council.
Yes, Councillor.
So the second paragraph, or maybe the third, well, the other one is salutations, but the first paragraph, today is the 2nd of April, 2025, 3 years later since you drove from Freiburg to pay me a visit, like Nicodemus of old. Go to the second paragraph. It says, 𝐼𝐶𝐴 Premier, I wish you to know it is with much pain that I write you the reflections of that meeting on the 2nd of April 2023. The pain is caused by the fact that you brought me a letter that spoke about Modisenyane Segapo, and this you made clear must never leak because even the then MEC of Kokta, Kada Nonomaloy, does not know about it. Yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter. I noticed that in your affidavit, unless I've missed it, there's no reference to a letter.
That's correct.
what do you say? What is your comment in regard to what Mr. Apollos stated here in his WhatsApp message about being brought a letter?
Okay. Se ke tlileng go se bua ka message letter e ka tswa e ne le part ya draft report e ba buileng ka yona.
The letter might have been part of the draft report that they mentioned.
Sorry, SC, can the witness and the interpreter speak into the microphone, please?
Yes.
No, you don't need both microphones. You can use the one you have. Thanks.
Thank you, Chairperson. Is that all?
Se ke se tlhalosa ke gore lekwalo le ka tswa e ne le part. Ga ke itse gore ke utlwala.
I don't know if I'm audible, but what I'm trying to explain is
Yes, you
that
are.
Okay.
the letter might have been a part of the draft report.
But ga ke tswelela pele ke tlhalosa. Thulaganyo ya meeting ga ya helela mo meeting.
Please let her enter.
If I explain further, the proceedings of the meeting did not end there.
Thulaganyo ya meeting yo ga ya felela mo. E nile kgang ya gore Apollos a sale a sheba gore o ka kry-a eng, and then a communicate le ene. Ga ke itse gore morago ga moa ba communicate-ileng.
It did not end there because Apollos' task was to find something, and I don't know what they communicated thereafter.
I see. He says, yes, as per your instruction, I worked on that letter. Between you and me, of course, with those 3 other persons. Okay, this is the incomplete version. The complete version is on page 243. Between you and me, and of course with those 3 other persons, you know you have misled Kada Nono Maloi as the MEC of 𝐜𝐴𝐽𝐿, hence Naledi is where it is today. What is your comment in regard to that statement? Can I be more specific with you? Were you aware that the MEC had been misled?
Se ke a go se tlhalosa ke gore ga go a complete-iwa anything except go scrutinize-wa ga di-qualification. Dilo tse dingwe ba di buile morago.
Nothing was completed except for the scrutinization of the qualifications. The other things were mentioned later.
Because ke se ke tlhalositse Clara gore dilo tse dingwe bana ba tle ba re ba ka di bua ha Apollos a sena go ya through that draft report, so that re Mokgosi ha kopana le HOD ba ba a di kry before a kopana le HOD. Now
and that some of the things will be finalized once the draft report has been obtained and after Mr. Mokgosi has spoken to the HOD.
yaanong ga ke go itse gore ba heleletse ba finalize yang se leng gore re apolosi o letse a bua gore ke shone se se misleading MEC.
I don't know how they finalized, which led to what Mr. Apollo said, that that is the reason that the Naledi is where it is today.
Yes, but, okay, on your way back after this meeting, what is the conversation between the four who are in the car?
Okay, most of the time re Mokgosi o na le mo founung mare ka ra nantsa tla bua le di-lawyer tse dingwe mare ko ntleng ga moo.
Most of the time, Mr. Mokgosi was on the phone. It seems as if he was talking to some of the lawyers.
O nantsa tla ba briefa gore o ntse a na le Apollos.
He was briefing them that he was with Mr. Apollos.
And then re ntse re tla re tlotlela dilo tse di general ga ke di gopole.
And we were just talking about general stuff, which I don't remember.
But he was driving, so how was he on the phone?
Ona driver tla bua le phone.
He was driving while he was talking on the phone.
Yeah, and you go back and you speak general things. I thought this would have struck somebody as an unusual visit with the discussions that it carried. Did that not strike you as such?
Ke go pa o boele the senior counsel.
The question again, Senior Counsel.
I thought a meeting of this nature would strike a person as an unusual meeting, a very unique, unusual meeting. But you are saying you're driving back and you're talking general things. Did the meeting not strike you as unusual?
Okay, ke a leboga. No.
Why
Because
no? Yeah.
No.
Proceed, sorry.
Okay. Because ke tsa gore e ne le re Mokgosi a lebesa ga ka dilo tsa mmereko wa gagwe tse e leng gore di wela kgatlhase ga mmereko wa gagwe wa deployment committee. That's all.
I take it that Mr. Mokgosi was talking about his work that falls under his work which he has to do.
And ke ne ke sa batle gore na ke ntse ke boletsa go a kopela ka gore sentle meeting e lwa gagwe.
I did not want to ask questions because the meeting was his, even though he has invited us.
And what do you mean when you say he's busy with his work? These are things that fall under his work. What do you mean by that?
Ke se ke tlhalositse gore re Mokgosi ne le chairperson ya deployment committee mo province.
I've already said he was the chairperson of the deployment committee.
And ke tlhalositse gore o ne a re ga ba itumela or ga itumela because Naledi ga ba tsaya instruction.
And I did also explain that he said that he was not happy and that Naledi did not take the instruction.
And then ke mmereko wa bone wa deployment committee ga gona gope mo re nang le di-input teng.
Is their duty as the deployment committee. There is no way that we can interfere.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you a question. Was it the first time you were in a meeting like this?
O go discussiwang appointment at municipal manager or
Yes.
yes.
Is
that
it
was
the
first
meeting where they discuss appointment of municipal managers?
Yes.
Yes, Senior Counsel.
So the witness answer is yes, it was his first time.
Yes, in ile ya ka ya ntlha.
Yes. It was my first meeting.
Yeah. I suppose. So you stepped, going back to your affidavit, page 94, paragraph 16, you stepped outside. A short while later, everyone came outside, indicating that the meeting had concluded. I never heard anything of the progress of the undertakings between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos, nor did I hear from either of the parties until April 2025. Can you explain to the committee, Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐵, back in April 2023, what was your relationship like with, and I will take them one by one, with Mr. Mokgosi? How was your relationship with them back in April 2023?
Go bua nnete ne le kgale ga ke gopola gore ke kgale re sa tlhole re bua, but the relationship e ne sa tlhole le so much because there was a time ke tleng ka tswa teng.
The relationship was not so good because there was a time that I was no longer with them.
Nako e ntsi ga yo ko Vryburg yo ko Mafikeng.
He's most of the time not in Vryburg, but in Mafikeng.
You understand I'm talking back in April 2023? You understand?
Yes, Senior Counsel.
So I want you to explain to the Ad Hoc Committee, how was your relationship with him at the time? Was it a good relationship? Were you close to Mr. Mokgosi? Or was it the other way around?
No, it was just normal. Re se close, re se go sena tension. It was just normal.
It was just a normal relationship with no tension between us.
Yeah, so that leads me to my next question. I think naturally flows from your version, this explanation, and which is, why would he, if you were not close, call you to be part of one of the persons in a meeting of this nature, which on the face of it looks like a very sensitive meeting? And I might add, sorry as you think, meant to be undisclosed meeting.
Yaanong ka nlosa atamela na thata goreng a go biletsa ko kopanong e masisi yana.
I ke tlhalose to the committee members. Pele ga re Mokgosi a ya full time ko Mafikeng re le close, yes.
Before Mr. Mokgosi went to Mafikeng full time, we were close.
And ke nako ka ne le chief whip.
By then, he was the chief whip.
And then e rile ha sena go tsena ko social development a ba nna busy too much as MEC.
So when he was deployed to social development,
Schedule sa
he
gagwe-
was very busy.
schedule sa gagwe ne se se the same like ya ka ne le chief whip. A na
Yeah,
le too much
his
busy.
schedule was not the same as when he was the chief whip.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell us or the committee about the level of your relationship with him yet.
Mme seo ga se re bolelele gore kutlwano ya nyena e ne le yang.
Ke nagana gore ke se se ke tlhalosa or ke se se ke tlhalositse gore because of bo busy jwa gagwe re sa tlhole re nna close ya ka re le close.
I did explain that because he was very busy, we were not close as we used to be.
And are you able to put a timeline between the time he's the chief whip and he is moved to 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿?
No, ga ke gopola.
I don't remember, Honorable Counsel.
But how close you were before he was moved to 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿?
Not really close.
We were closed.
Yes, can you describe it? Can you describe the level of that closeness?
Ga ke itse gore re kgona go kopana re dule rotlhe re tsamaye rotlhe. Yes.
We were able to meet and then be together.
So before moving to 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, where was he?
He was in Vryburg.
In Vryburg. Do you live in Vryburg as well?
That's correct.
Okay. And your relationship with Mr. 𝐽𝐵𝐻𝐾𝐿 Matonsi?
Relationship ya ka lo ba kwa Matonzi ga re sa tlhole re na le relationship e good gona no. Since after
We don't have a good relationship presently.
since morago ga a sena since after affidavit.
This is after this affidavit.
But before this affidavit go ile ga nna o ile a distance a fela ke se itse gore problem e keng.
And even before the affidavit, he just distanced himself from me. I don't know what the problem was.
Same applies to Doreen Mariri.
Same as Doreen Mariri.
When you say same, what do you mean? What was the relationship
How re hela jaka Doreen ne le utlwana yang?
back in April 2023?
Go tswa ka April 2023.
Ko ntleng ga go tsena di meeting bana le gore re kopane re dule rotlhe re tsamaye rotlhe.
We would socialize together. That is besides the meetings that we used to attend together.
You are an employee of the Naledi local municipality to this day?
That's correct.
Is Mr. Matonsi an employee of the municipality?
District municipality, not Naledi local municipality. Dr. RSM district municipality.
Okay. And Ms. Doreen?
She's also Lene Oko district.
The same.
At the district,
Doctor?
RSM.
Okay. Do they live in Freiburg?
They live in Freiburg, yes, senior council.
yes, senior council.
They lived in Freiburg back in April 2023?
Leka April 2023.
That's correct.
Correct?
Do you know whether or not they are on those WhatsApp groups you mentioned this morning?
A wa itse gore motlhamong ba mo di WhatsApp group tse ne re bua ka tsone moshom.
Obakwe Matonzi, yes, Umoho ya Pakama.
Master Aubakwe Matonsi is in the Pakama group. I don't know if he's also in the other chat group.
Ms. Doreen?
Doreen ene? I don't know.
Obviously Mr. Apollos is there because he shared those messages on that. On all three of them?
Abo bararo ba teng mo groupung.
The screenshot is a yes.
He is in the screenshots that I received because he was sharing them.
And what was your relationship like with Mr. Apollos at the time?
Kutlwano ya gago le Re Apollos e ne le yang?
Kutlwano ya ka le Re Apollos e ne le kutlwano ya ko mmerekong ya ba dira mmogo.
It was just like colleagues.
So there was there no friendship beyond the work?
Kwa ntle ga mmereko a ne le le ditsala?
No.
No.
But then why would they allow you to be in this meeting? You don't seem to be close to them, and I'm wondering why are they allowing you to be in this meeting?
Ga o tlwane thata le bone yaanong ga ke tlhaloganye gore keng ba go letlela gore o nne mo kopanong bontlha bongwe ba kopana.
Before bo kopano bo re nrele close ya ke setse ke tlhalositseng re utlwana.
Before the meeting we were closed.
Le ba bararo Mr. Mokgosi, Doreen Mariri, le Obakwe Matonsi.
With these three that I just mentioned.
Well, let's see what does Mr. Apollos say about this meeting. Witness bundle 4, WB4. From page WB4, Please assist the witness with
We just quickly want to have another interpreter. Thanks, Essie.
Thank you, Chair. You have the bundle now, Mr. Segapo.
That's correct, Senior Counsel.
WV4, yes. There might be some repetitions, but we will go quickly over those because you have provided your responses. But Mr. Paulo's page 1 is of this WB4 is his affidavit.
Ke affidavit ya Ntate Apollos.
Do you see that on page 1?
Ke bona yalo.
Yes, it is.
Please go down to page 7
Are you go page 7?
of this bundle. In paragraph 18. That paragraph reads, we waited for the MEC to make his decision in respect of the council's recruitment report, which had been submitted to him by the mayor. As we waited, it is around that time that Mr. Segapo sought to suspend Mr. Segapo. So the preceding paragraphs talks about the court application, the urgent application, and the striking off of that application for lack of urgency. And he says, well, we were waiting. Lack of urgency because the MEC had not considered the report. Now we're waiting for the MEC to consider the recruitment report. As we waited, he says, it is around that time that Mr. Segapo sought to suspend Mr. Segapo. Mr. Segapo's wife was my personal assistant. Both had played a pivotal role in providing me with information pertaining to the recruitment process and the evidence of nepotism, which I did not have access to as I was considered hostile and excluded from the recruitment process. Your comment.
O batla go tshwaela ka ga seo.
Ke tle go botsa seo se se one. Ha director e sa kgone go accessa information, PA ya teng yone ya go kgona go e accessa ya e le director.
I will only ask one thing. If the director cannot access the information, how can the PA have access to that information or be able to access the information?
Ha ene a excludilwe mo di processing tsa recruitment, PA ya gagwe yone ya go tsengwa yang mo di processing tsa recruitment.
If he was excluded from the processes of recruitment, how can then the PA be included in the same process?
And then na mo le saiting la ka ke a go tsena yang mo tsamaisong ya recruitment.
How can I be included as well?
Ha ke phata ko ya human resource, ha ke phata di processes, ha ke itse le go di tsamaisitswe.
I'm not part of human resource and I don't even know how they are
Ha go na
conducted.
le information e ke ka intsha ke tla be ke intsha go tswa kae because le ko records ga ke bereke ka di records, ha ke bereke ko records.
Therefore, how would I access the information because I'm not working with those records?
Maybe re tshwanela ke gore re boele ko morago. I'm not so sure gore information management ya bone ne tsamaya. Ha re ka checka or ha committee ne ka checka gore information management ya bone tsamaya ke mo e tla bonang teng gore a gona le tsela e leng gore re ka fitlhelela re ka nna le access mo information.
Maybe the committee should check if there's a way I would have accessed the information.
Se ke a go se buang ke gore ga gona ka tsela e leng gore ke ka nna le access mo information e director a sena yone or PA ya ga director e ka nnang le yone director a sena yone.
There's no way I will be able to access that information if the director cannot access it. So is the PA.
It was around this time that Mr. Segapo sought to suspend Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐽𝐿. Your comment?
Ke ka nako e leng gore Mr. Segapo o ne a batla go suspend wena ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐿 a o batla go tshwaela.
Ga gona nnete mo song se re apolosa a se buileng ha suspension ya ka ga ena kamano epe le se a se buang. Suspension e nnile ka 2021 ke boetse ka 2022 and then o bua ka dilo tsa 2023.
There's no truth in that, and my suspension doesn't relate in any way to that because mine happened in 2021 November and I went back to work in 2022 May.
Do you know what Mr. Apollos is talking about when he says, I did not have access? I did not have access as I was considered hostile and excluded from the recruitment process.
A wa itse gore bua ka eng gare o na sa kgone go fitlhelela ka gonne bana ba mmona nkare o mafega.
Ke tlhaloganya ke utlwa se a se buang ha. Ke arabela go tswa mo go se a se buang ke tlhaloganya se a se buang.
I understand what he says here. I respond according to that.
Do you know that he was excluded from the recruitment process?
Wena o ne o itse gore ba ne ba sa mo tsenya ba ne ba mmetse ko thoko mo recruitment process.
Ga ke sure ke itse gore go na nako e ntsi ya tla dula a sa tle mmerekong ka teng.
All I know is that there were times he was not coming to work.
You were, he was your line manager. Is that a correct description?
Go ntse jalo.
Yes, correct.
Is it possible that you didn't know what was the reasons for him coming to work?
Go na le kgonagalo gore o itse mabaka gore goreng a na sa tle mmerekong.
Well, go na le mo o tla blokiwa ko ntle ke ma security gore a sa tsena ko mmerekong ka teng.
There's a time that he was blocked from entering the premises by the security.
And then nako e ntsi re sa question gore o kae go diragala.
And we didn't question his whereabouts.
And then go na le nako e nngwe gape e leng gore go feletse go nna le acting director mara ga ke kgone go gopola gore dinako sentle ke leng.
We ended up having an acting director. I can't remember exactly the time.
Mara leina la gagwe e ne le Mr. Gabriel Buchi.
His name was Gabriel Buchi.
Mara ga sa tlhola le ko masepaleng gone.
But he is no longer at the municipality.
So, give us a time indication when you say you were aware of Mr. Apollos most of the time not coming to work. Are you able to give us a time indication?
Wa re go kologala gore go na nako nne Mr. Apollos a sa titirong o ka re fa gore e ka nako efeng e ne le leng.
Ga ke gopole sentle.
I don't remember.
But was he coming to work in April 2023?
Mara ka April 2023 a o na tla mmerekong.
No, ga ke gopole.
No, I don't remember exactly.
Okay, the next paragraph on page 7, paragraph 19. Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐿 was not happy. Now he's referring to you. This is Mr. Apollos.
Yes.
He's just mentioned that Mr. Segapo sought to have you suspended. Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐿 was not happy that he was about to be suspended by the municipal manager. His impatience on the finalization of my application grew. It was around the beginning of April 2023 that he called me and requested to come and visit me at my place of residence in 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐿. He indicated that he was going to be accompanied by his friends and colleagues, namely Mr. Mokgosi, Ms. Doreen Mariri, and Mr. 𝐬𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐿 Matonsi. As I have already averred, supra, Ms. Mariri and Mr. Matonsi were present in court on 24 March 2023 and were in support of my application. So the punchline is that you called him. You were unhappy you were about to be suspended by the municipal manager, Mr. Segapo. You are impatiently waiting for the court application to be finalized. And in that midst, you call him for a visit at his residence in 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐿. And you advise him you will be accompanied by 3 of your friends and colleagues. Your comment?
O ka tshwaela mo se se reng o ne o sa itumela gore municipal manager o batla go suspenda wena o bo sa kgone go itshoka o bo founa o bo mmolelela gore o tla le batho ba bang ba bararo go go ene le tla go mo etela.
Ke setse ke tlhalositse Clara ka ya gore ke ne ke sa itumela ka gore ke ne ke suspendi. Tlhaloso e ke tlhalositseng ke gore ga gona gope ha suspension ya ka e amanang teng le tsamaiso e ne le teng.
As I've already explained this issue of me being angry about my suspension, I've explained that it doesn't relate in any way to this.
And ke setse ke tlhalositse Clara gore suspension ya ka ga se ke tsamaye ke suspendiwe ka 2023. Suspension e ke itse ke ya 2021.
I've also explained that I've never been suspended in 2023. My suspension that I'm aware of is the one that happened in 2021.
Ka nako wa nna ne ke setse ke boetse mo mmerekong.
I was already back at work.
Mare gape ke batla through you chairperson ke batla gore ke go busetse senior counsel ko WhatsApp message wa ga Apollos.
I want us to go back to the WhatsApp message from Apollos.
Mo a tlhalosang teng gore good morning comrade 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿 Mokgosi.
Okay, that's page 243.
Oh, yes.
Page 243 of reference bundle 1.
Yes. And then in that more WhatsApp in here, what tlhalosa Mr. Apollos gore your meeting on the 2nd April 2023 with me catered for 3 more people, that is Doreen Mariri, 𝐬𝐵𝐿𝐵 Matonsi, and 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐿. I mean, why tlhalosa gore meeting wa ga 𝐼𝐻 Mokgosi?
In that WhatsApp message, Mr. Apollos explains that the meeting he had with Mr. Mokgosi, it was also catering for the other 3 people.
And wa tlhalosa gore e ne le meeting wa bone le 𝐼𝐻 Mokgosi ba re tsentse mo go.
The meeting that he had with Mr. Mokgosi, 3 of us included.
sewa se netehatsa se ke se buang.
This proves what I've been saying.
Ke a leboga.
Thank you.
So we were, oh no, I've gone to the wrong one, okay. So I'm back at the right bundle.
Sorry.
May you repeat, Senior
No, I
Counsel?
was looking for the right bundle.
Okay.
I have found it. Page 8, paragraph 20. Mr. Apollos writes, on the other hand, Mr. Mokgosi was the chief whip of provincial legislature and head of the ANC deployment committee. The ANC deployment committee had already not supported the appointment of Mr. Segapo. This decision was successfully defied by the mayor and the speaker. I agreed to meet Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐽 and his counterparts. The visit was thus not unusual, as this man was my informant. Even at the time, Mr. Segapo enlisted bouncers at the gate who denied me entry to the workplace. It is Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐽 and his wife who remained my eyes and ears and kept me informed and provided me with the information I needed from the municipality. You see that?
Yes, ke a bona, Senior Counsel.
Yes, I can see it, Senior Counsel.
What is your comment?
O tshwaela ka gore
Ke setse ke boeletsa gore ga gona gope mo e leng gore ke na le access ya information or mo ke tle ka share any information ya masepala teng.
I still repeat that I don't have access to the municipal information and I don't even share it.
Unless a bua ka information ya office ya ka e ke ne ke reporta nna mo go ene ka yone.
Unless he's talking about the information at my duty as I report to him.
If ha bua ka mosadi wa ka gore le ene o ne a mo thusa ka information, o ka tlhoka gore maybe le ena a tlhalose ka gore yes ne le PA ya gagwe. Ga ke itse gore ke information efe e ane a mo thusa ka yone, but nna se ke se buang ke gore ga gona sepe sa information e related le recruitment e ke tle ka share le ene re Apollos and ga ke na access.
If he says my wife supplied information to him, then he must have to explain further what kind of information, because my wife was his PA.
Ha gona le information e ne ke share le ene, ke ne ke share le ene ya ka motho o ke ne ke reporta mo go ene ka director ya ka.
The only information I shared with him is my duties to him as my director.
Mara ke batla gore ke tlhalose sentle. Ga gona gope mo ke amanang teng ko mmerekong le di recruitment process mo e leng gore ke ka heleletsa ke itlheletse information ya recruitment process teng.
I don't have access to the recruitment process at work.
A re bue ka gore gong ke ka kry-a information ko mokgatlhong. Ga gona gope mo forameng e ke dulang ka yone ko mokgatlhong ko go discussiwang dilo tse wa teng mo e leng gore re Apollos ka kry-a information e teng mo gone.
Even if we talk about the information at the forums at my party, I don't sit in those, so there's no information that I can give to Mr. Apollos.
Maybe o ka kgona go tlhalosa botoka re Apollos gore ke information e fe ke mo thusitseng ka yone.
Maybe Mr. Apollos should come forward and explain what kind of information I have supplied to him.
Okay, I'm proceeding to the next paragraph. He writes, when they arrived, Mr. 𝐬𝐽𝐽 had an envelope with documents which he believes would assist in the case. Mr. 𝐬𝐽𝐽 was in possession of a letter which had allegedly dropped at the municipality. according to him, no officials of the municipality had sight to the copy of the letter which came on an anonymous whistleblower. He gave me a copy which now in a bad state and has a small font, and I retyped it below verbatim. You see that?
That's correct.
You have commented on similar allegations which we found in Mr. Matonti's affidavit about the envelope. But here is this allegation of a letter allegedly dropped at the municipality.
O buile ka magato a bonagalang mo affidavit ya Ntate Matonzi ya no fa go tlhagella lekwalo ya no.
Ke a leboga.
Thank you.
Se gona le comment e ke batlang go nna le yone. Mo paragraphing e re ya policy o bua ka anonymous whistleblower.
In this paragraph, Mr. Apollos is talking about the whistleblower, anonymous one.
Potso e ke ipotsang ke gore why a tshwanetse gore a neye nna lekwalo le a buang ka lone.
My question is, why should he give the letter to me?
While gona le top management, gona le political office bearers, mayor le teng, le speaker se le teng.
While there is top management, the speaker, and the other senior people.
Ke a go e boeletsa gape. Why if whistleblower ewa ana e naya on the capacity ya organization, king ana sa isi ko leadershiping e leng gore ko senior leadershiping?
I will still repeat, why would the whistleblower give it to me and not take it to the senior leadership?
And then ke ne ke ka itumela thata ha re re ka create original ya copy e a reng o e type o e retype so that re kgone go bona bopaki jo.
I would be happy if maybe I can access the original where he retyped this verbatim.
Ke tle go tlhalosa so se se. Ha ke tla ka whistleblower re feletse re bereka rotlho re le rotlhe. Ha ke ntsha information ya whistleblower le tshwanela ke gore le question ka yo.
I want to explain one thing.
And
If we work together with the whistleblower, if now I spill the information of the whistleblower, you must question, why would I want to do that?
Okay.
Sorry, I don't follow that last part.
Ha ke tlhaloganye tlhalosa sentle.
That last part, just as last
Ntlha ya
part.
bofelo mo kopheleletsong ga selo se nno se bua.
Okay, so se ke tlileng go se tlhalosa ke gore ha ke re ke creile lekwalo mo whistleblowing,
If I received a letter from the whistleblower,
go tshwanetse gore re dule ha tse re shebe gore lekwalo lewa re le referla go go mosola wa teng ke.
we have to check where should we refer the letter to. What is the purpose of that letter?
Mo meeting yo re na le re Mokgosi.
We were with Mr. Mokgosi in that meeting,
You are the deputy chair ya province.
who was the deputy chair of the province.
Ha ile gore motho ana le tlisa mo gona on the capacity ya gore ke regional executive member.
If the letter was delivered to me as the executive of the
executive member of the
region,
ANC.
yeah.
Then, what was so difficult for me to hand over that whistleblower to Mr. Mokgosi as a senior leader? And if Mutua Analitlisa Mohona as an official Maspala, what was so difficult for me to hand that whistleblower to Mr. Apollosi as a director? Or Iaka Mutue Longuruisi case court?
Yes.
Because in Ifeleleza Ebatus, Mobo Paki in Dwabot.
That was going to help with their proof.
Yes. I know you're asking rhetorical question, but Mr. Apollos is perhaps saying this is exactly what you were doing.
Mr.
You were
Apollos,
bringing
I don't know what I am.
You were bringing that anonymous whistleblower concern to him and Mr. Mokgosi. What would you say to that?
A re wena o tlisitse anonymous whistleblower ko go ene le ko Mr. Mokgosi.
Okay, then ha ele gore ke tlisitse anonymous whistleblower ko go ene, then ke tlile go kopa gore committee e interviewe whistleblower ewa.
If I'm the one who took the whistleblower to them, I would ask or request the committee to interview that whistleblower.
Yes, but I'm saying he might say to you, as you're asking these questions, if the anonymous whistleblower came to you, what stopped you from referring him to Mr. Mokgosi, or if he came to you, what stopped you from referring him to Mr. Apollos? I'm saying, what if Mr. Apollos is saying, but this is exactly what you were doing. You were bringing the letter, not the whistleblower, him or herself, but the letter of the whistleblower to them.
Nna ka re ba ka go botsa dipotso tse gore ga nne wena o kry-a lekwalo le ko whistleblower gore o ne o sa motlisi ko go bona kgotsa lekwalo le gore o ne o sa lesi ko go bona ke seng se ne se go thibela.
Ke kopa gore re tlhaloganyane sentle.
I want us to understand each other.
Yes.
Mo lekwalong le Apollo sa buang ka lona, ke kopa gore e clarifyiwe sentle gore a ba re ga ke a tlisa lekwalo ko go bone or ga ke a tlisa whistleblower ko go bone or ke tlisitseng ga ke a tliseng.
To clarify regarding the letter Apollos is talking about, are they saying I didn't bring the letter to them, or what are they saying?
If ke tlisitse if in ile nna ke tlisa something like that.
Or I'm the one who brought something like that.
The allegation in paragraph 21 of page 8 of Mr. Apollos' bundle, he says, when the four of you arrived, you were in possession of an envelope, that you had an envelope. In the envelope, there were documents which you believed will assist the case, and that you were in possession of a letter. This letter, which was dropped off at the municipality by the anonymous whistleblower. So you come with the letter, and you are the one showing him the letter.
Are ga nne le fitlha kwa le lebane o ne go tshwere envelope e na le ditokomane tse o ne o nagana gore o ne o tshwere envelope e o nagana gore e tla thusa ka kgetsi a ba bua gope gore o tlisitse le lekwalo go go bone le leng gore le tswa ko anonymous whistleblower. Wena wa re eng?
ke nagana gore if go ne go na le whistleblower, if go ne go na le lekwalo, e ne se gore lekwalo le felela gare ga rona. How clear information ke expecta gore we process. And then in this situation, ke ne ke a go expecta gore if in le nnete ke tlisitse lekwalo le, go na le whistleblower. Ha ke sa le process, ko bathong ba ba maleba bone ba le process.
If there is a letter or whistleblower, it doesn't end only between us. It must be processed, and I believe that it should have been delivered to the relevant people to process it.
Either more organization or kupushun.
Either in government or in the organization.
If motho a na le tlisa mo go nna as ANC regional executive member or ya ka mmereki wa masepala.
As a worker of municipality or regional executive director, if that letter was brought to me, that was supposed to be done.
Yes. I think it might be easier for you to tell the committee whether or not you produced such a letter, whether you were in possession of a letter, and whether you produced it to Mr. Apollos without postulating scenarios that are taking us around in circles.
Okay.
Why don't you rather just tell the committee, did you have such a letter and produce it to Mr. Apollos?
Go na le gore o re botsolotse dipotso kgotsa o tlise dikai tse dintsintsi tse di farologaneng goreng go sa nne bonolo gore o bolelle committee gore a wena lekwalo o le tlisitse kgotsa nnyaa.
Ga gona lekwalo le pele ke le tlisitseng, ga gona whistleblower pe ke kopaneng le yona.
There's no letter or whistleblower that I brought to them.
Thank you. Sorry, let me find my. I think we should not go to. Page 12. Okay, the letter is then reproduced, or contents of the alleged letter are reproduced all the way to page 12 of the affidavit. And paragraph 22 says the letter was accompanied by a B.Juris degree certificate and an academic record with 14 modules are annexed here to the complete document. So you say you didn't bring the documents. Let me go to the next paragraph. He says he's not aware if the letter was submitted to SCOPA and SEPS, who are also mentioned in the letter. Paragraph 24, he says we all discussed whether Mr. Segapo indeed had the requisite qualifications for him to hold this position, and if not, how I could supplement my papers to include this crucial information. I indeed called someone to inquire on the status of a B.Juris. I was informed that it is not an equivalent of LLB. This is the reason why most judges and senior practitioners upgrade their qualifications to LLB by studying additional modules. So this version partly agrees with your version that he called somebody to inquire about but you saying about B.Juris and the accreditation of the university, Vista University.
Those are the things that I remember.
So far, the picture that is emerging, it's simply in respect of who was the main character, the main role player in this. It was referred to as a saga yesterday. Whether you were the main role player or whether Mr. Mokgosi was the main role player.
se re se ipotsang se re batlang go se tlhaloganya ke gore ke mang o ne a tshameka karolo e tonna mo kgang e a ke wena ntate Sejake kgotsa ke ntate Mokgosi.
Do you follow that?
Yes, Senior Counsel.
Your evidence is that it was Mr. Mokgosi.
That's correct.
Paragraph 26 reads, I beg your pardon, 25. Reads, I sought legal advice on whether the letter given to me by Mr. Segapo could be of any use. Well, you've already denied you didn't provide the letter.
So to wile gore wena ga wa tlisa lekwalo leng.
Yes or no?
Ke setse ke tlhalositse gore ga gona lekwalo le ke le tlisitseng.
I've already explained that I didn't deliver any letter.
Go to the next page, page 14, paragraph 26. Mr. Segapo's visit had only resulted in me getting moral support. Mr. Mokgosi commended my courage and encouraged me to fight on. By word of mouth, he showed me great support for my cause, and I was motivated by a man whom I did not know would later become a premier. We bid each other farewell. Before I read that last part, the first introductory remarks, do you have any comment on that?
O batla go tshwaela sengwe before ke feleletsa paragraph yotlhe.
Ga gona sepe se ke batlang go se tshwara.
No comment.
Did you hear Mr. Mokgosi encouraging Mr. Apollos to fight on?
A wena o tlile ntate Mokgosi a kgola ntate Apollos kgotsa a mo rotloetsa gore a tswelela go lwantsha se se diragalang ko masepala.
Morago ga discussion e ke se a heleletseng a se morae ke se a felele ha re kgaogana a mollela gore ke se kgatlamela masisi.
After the whole discussion, before we parted ways, I heard him telling Mr. Apollos that he's a brave man.
And then a tswelele ka go lwana.
He must continue fighting.
Were they speaking English or Setswana?
Bana ba bua Setswana kgotsa bana bua Sekgowa?
O na bua ka Setswana.
Setswana.
Okay, so did you hear the expression that he commended Mr. Apollos for grabbing the bull by the horns?
Wena o tlile ga nna a itlhalosa a kgola ntate Apollos gore o tshwere poo ka dinaka o lwantwa tota.
Ke utlwile ha morare o se kgatlamela masisi.
I heard when he said you are a brave man.
O tswelele ka go lwana.
Continue fighting.
Ga ke kgone go presenta puo ya teng ke le tlhapanyana le a le buileng gore o tshwere poo kae.
I cannot express what he said exactly because it's vulgar.
Honorable Chulo will ask you the question. Let me proceed. We bid each other farewell, and the four left my place. I am not aware of the so-called draft report which Mr. Segapo claims was in possession of Mr. Mokgosi, and I challenge him to produce the same. You hear that?
That's correct.
You have already answered that the report was not shared with you.
That's correct, yes.
The other applicant and I did not care whether the MEC granted concurrence or not. Okay, then he goes to the court application. I will leave that. Let's see the events after the meeting. I'm going to a paragraph where your name is mentioned. I think is page 23. Paragraph 30 on page 23. The paragraph reads, the MEC thus clearly declined to grant concurrence to the appointment of the municipal manager due to several irregularities which appeared ex facie the report submitted by the municipality to him. I have never been in possession of this report, as insinuated by the duo in their respective affidavits. Now he's referring to you and Mayor Groep. He says, even 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐵 himself could not help me in obtaining a copy of the report submitted to the MEC. Did Mr. Apollos ask you to obtain a copy of the recruitment report submitted by the mayor to the MEC?
And that Apollos o go kopile copy ya report ele ene isitswe go mayor by the MEC.
No, Senior Counsel.
Have you at any stage had access to the municipality's report to the MEC?
Wena ke lo fitlhela report e wa isa ko MEC.
No, has he?
Wa fitlhelela report e isitsweng ko MEC.
Yes.
Ke setse ke tlhalositse gore ga ke na access ya di report tseo ga gona gope mo ke nang le access a tsone teng.
I don't have access to those reports.
Yes. Page 30. Page 30, paragraph 38. He's going to now talk about the WhatsApp messages. Paragraph 38 reads, indeed, Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐵 and his envoy came to my place of residence as alleged above, or supra. He commended me for draping the bull with the horns. Was it you?
No.
Who commended him?
Ke mangone a mo akgola.
Ke setse ke tlhalositse gore re Mokgosi o ile a mo akgola ha re tsamaya.
I've already explained that Mr. Mokgosi commended him when we were about to leave.
Yeah. So there's confirmation of your visit, and sorry, it takes a while to get to the issue he says he wants to address. So let's go to page 31, paragraph 42. Okay, it doesn't relate to you. He talks about the council taking a resolution to dismiss him for abscondment after bouncers were instructed to lock him out of the premises, he ultimately tenders to resign. Were you aware of the resolution to dismiss him?
Wena o ne o itse gore ba batla go mo koba?
Ke nnile aware ha gore o sa spendile ha go sena gore o faisitse disciplinary process ha go sena go appointiwa corporate service acting corporate service director Mr. GlobalGiving.
I was aware of his suspension after he faced the disciplinary hearing and after the appointment of the Mr. Gabriel Buch.
Sorry, what did you want to say? Was he spelling the name or?
Ke nnile aware mora ha Mr. Gabriel Buch a sena go tsenngwa as acting corporate service director.
I became aware after the appointment of Mr. Buchi as the acting corporate service director.
Yes. Paragraph 43 on which page is it? Page 31. He says, I found myself living on handouts from family and friends. Seeing that no one was coming to rescue me, I opted to resign. After my resignation, I was informed by Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 that Mr. Segapo and the mayor were reaching out to the office of the Premier to have the matter settled. Did you
I don't know what Mr. Apollos is talking about.
He also informed me that Mr. Montwedi of EFF was the mediator of the process and has been reaching out to my attorneys. Did you inform him as such?
That is not true. I don't even have Mr. Montwedi's number and we've never communicated about such things. Mr. Apollos and I have never discussed anything about Mr. Montwedi and vice versa.
Do you know Mr. Montwedi?
Mr. Montwedi. I know Mr. Montwedi.
How do you know him?
He's the parliamentarian of the EFF and we were also together at the Youth League. But we are not close. We are not close.
The paragraph continues and he gives this then as the reason for his WhatsApp messages. He says, infuriated, I wrote a WhatsApp message to the Premier telling him not to interfere with my matter as per the WhatsApp message attached to Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿's affidavit. So his message is, I was informed by Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿 they are trying to reach a settlement in my matter and that the mediator is Mr. Montwedi. This made me angry and I sent these WhatsApp messages. You follow? Would you know why he sent the WhatsApp messages?
WhatsApp.
gore e rile ha ke mmotsa gore why a helele a o romelela a tsenya a posta di-message tsa ntwa ya gagwe le Rre Mokgosi o heleletsa a bua gore wa tlhotlhega Rre Mokgosi ga mo tlhokomele.
Yes, sir. Is that for the one for the witness?
As I've already explained,
Yeah. Thank you, Chairperson Naledi.
when I asked him why he's posting those messages, he said,
Perhaps-
Mr. Mokgosi,
Sorry, perhaps Mr. Segapo should repeat what he said in case it's not captured. Would you know the reason why he posted the WhatsApp messages? Or not posted, I beg your pardon. Why he sent the WhatsApp messages to the Premier?
a wa itse gore goreng a romeletse
Yeah, why
di-
he posted the WhatsApp messages? Was that
Okay.
my question?
E re ke tlhalose
Yes.
because nna ke mmoditse gore why ba lwanelang and then why a tsa ntwa ya gagwe a isa public.
When I asked him why are they fighting and why is he publishing their fight or
And
putting
that-
it in public,
And then why a re tsenya mo ntweng ya bone o nkarabile ka gore o kwatile Mokgosi ga mo tlhokomele o ntse a lwana dintwa tsa bone.
the reason he was publishing those messages is that Mr. Mokgosi is not taking care of him and they are fighting their own battle. He's been helping him to fight his battles.
And then a bua gore o kore a re wa sokola seo sengwe sa heletseng a se bua o na le problem le ya gore trekere ga go eme ga kgone go move ga kgone go bereka.
He was struggling and his tractor was not functioning well.
And
was
then-
not making it.
And then the next thing Segapo o gana le ka madi a gagwe or o tle go gana ka madi a gagwe and then o ka heleletsa a dutse a sa bereke.
And Segapo might not give him his money and he might end up not having a job.
And then mo madi a na bua ka one a na bua ka malatsi a di-leave days tsa gagwe le malatsi a le madi a di-pension.
He mentioned his pensions and the leave days.
He is telling you all this.
Telephonically, yes. And then o tsweletsa mpolelela gore le Segapo mo romeletse o romeletse le Segapo message.
And he told me that he also sent the same things to Mr. Segapo in a message.
I see. He proceeds to say in paragraph 44 that he met the Premier in person thereafter, and the Premier then informed me, and he gives a list of what he says the Premier said to him, which doesn't relate to you. You wouldn't know that the Premier spoke to Mr. Apollos after the WhatsApp messages, would you?
No.
He concludes there by saying in paragraph 44.5, referring to the Premier, he says he was shocked that I was attacking him without first verifying the facts and expressed his disappointment in my conduct. And it carries on to say, whereas I felt let down by the MEC and the Premier, the reasons given by the Premier as captured Supra for his non-interference were sound, especially in circumstances where the same High Court ruled that Mr. Segapo was not in contempt even after being removed from their office through a writ. Then when you Yes, thank you. I'm back on record. So I've read those two paragraphs, Mr. Segapo, and they seem to underscore what Mr. Apollos then says in paragraph 46.
The paragraph tse pedi tse di tshwana le se Ntate Apollos a buang ka tsone ko paragraph 46.
Yeah. Let me just read them again. Mr. Apollos, writing in his affidavit, referring to the Premier, paragraph 44.5 on page 33, referring to the Premier, he says, he was shocked, the Premier, that I, Mr. Apollos, was attacking him without first verifying the facts and expressed his disappointment in my conduct. Whereas I felt let down by the MEC and the Premier, the reasons given by the Premier as captured supra for his non-interference were sound, especially in circumstances where the same High Court ruled that Mr. Segapo was not in contempt even after being removed from the office through a writ. And then he comes to this paragraph, 46. He says, I then decided not to listen to anything coming from Mr. Segapo, who seems to be paid to sow seeds of discord. I am not surprised that he is now at the epicenter of baseless allegations against me. The allegations of fraud are thus meant to defeat and obstruct the ends of justice. They are aimed at diverting the focus on the role of the mayor in appointing a candidate who only has a matric and misleading the MEC into believing that Mr. Segapo's qualifications were compliant. You are paid, the allegation says, to sow the seeds, or you seem to be paid to sow the seeds of discord. You are at the epicenter of baseless allegations against Mr. Apollos, the allegations of fraud, only to defeat the ends of justice. Your comment?
But in a normal situation, honorable members, okay.
I'm asking myself who paid me and with what?
Gongwe go ka nna botlhokwa gore Apollos a tlhalose. Mare in a normal situation, ha go na le problem e ntsenyana le le bagolo or le le banna e re ke bue ka banna, you will call le tla bitsana yo mongwe a dula ha yo mongwe a dula ha le bue gore marlar le bone ka matsapa le bone ka matsapa, so that le kgone go prove gore a se le se buang ke nnete e seng gore le bue ka yo mongwe a se wa hawa asa kgone go araba or asa kgone go ikarabela.
Maybe Mr. Apollos should explain, but under normal circumstances, if problems like this arise, as men, we should sit down and discuss where the problem arises. And it's not right that you speak about somebody that is not around, accusing the person.
Ha e le gore Apollos o bua nnete, o dumela yang se re Mokgosi a se buang ka nna ke ne ke seo, or o dumela yang se bane ba se bua ke seo? Bo babedi, how do they confirm the validity of the information e ba entsha motho ba buang ka ena seo ha?
If Mr. Apollos is telling the truth, how can he believe something Mr. Mokgosi is saying about me when I'm not around? How do they validate that?
You finished? Yes. So he decides, he says he decides not to listen to you because he's heard from the Premier. You are diverting the focus, as he says. So you are denying these allegations
When
in paragraph 46.
se se bua mo paragraph 46 o ganetsana le sone.
Ka tlhaloso ke setseng ke ntshitse ke ganetsana le sone.
According to the explanation that I've already put before the committee, yes, I disagree.
Yes. Chair, I'm likely to finish the witnesses' leading of evidence in 30 minutes, 35 minutes. That might take us to past 4, but certainly before 5. Mr. Segapo, then let's go to the next page, page 34, because he goes into the details now of the WhatsApp messages. And it's to give you the benefit of his version in regard to the contents of the WhatsApp messages for you to comment. Paragraph 48, he says, for completeness, I need to deal with this message I sent to the Premier here under 48.1. The first paragraph deals with the visit which I've already pleaded supra. I used poetic language, and one cannot be guilty of such, and any interpretation can be given to it which might not suit the narrative. The same way pastors give 100 meaning to one Bible verse. You are not a pastor, are you?
No.
No. So non-pastors might give one meaning to one Bible verse. 48.2 says, the letter in paragraph 2 is the letter I have annexed supra, which was in the hands of Mr. Segapo. I stated that Mr. Mokgosi brought it. So he's saying, I stated in my WhatsApp message that Mr. Mokgosi brought it because he was in company of Mr. Segapo, who claimed to have obtained it from the municipality. I can impute the letter on all of them by virtue of their common purpose for their visit. My WhatsApp message was at that time directed to Mr. Mokgosi, hence I imputed the letter by anonymous to him. You see that?
Yes.
Do you need to, do you have any comment, any more than what you have already said?
No.
You see my hypothetical third person there about the four of you going to visit Mr. Apollos, that a third person standing outside looking at the four of you driving would thought you all have one purpose in mind.
Fanna go na le motho o mongwe o lebeletseng se se diragalang se o na ka nagana gore lotlhe le le fo le bane lotlhe le nagana selo se se one le ipoleletse selo se se one ka ga kgang.
Ke a gopola.
So Mr. Apollos here is saying he could impute that letter on all four of you because the visit was with a common purpose. Common to the four of you, I think that's what he's saying.
Lona lotlhe a rialo Mr. Apollos gore lona lotlhe le na le monagano o tshwanang le ka letse selo se le sengwe ebile le solofetse le selo se le sengwe se se tshwanang le bane yane ka lekwalo leo.
What will be your explanation to the ad hoc committee?
Wena o ka bolella komiti wa reng?
Ha ke na sepe se nka se buang.
I don't have anything
Ha
to
ke na
say.
opinion mo so se a se buang gona no.
No opinion for now.
Yes, but did you share a common purpose?
Wena le bone le ne le batla selo se le sengwe se se tshwanang maikaelelo a lona.
Senior counsel ke setse ke boeletsa gore ga ke na opinion mo sonse.
I don't have anything to say regarding this, Senior Counsel.
Did you share the same interest on your version that Mr. Mokgosi had, which was the reason for visiting Mr. Apollos?
Ganne le etela ntate Apollos. Wena le ntate Mokgosi. Khatlago a nana le yona a le wena. No na le khatlago e tshwanang le na le khatlago e tshwanang mo kopanong e.
Ke shone se se ke se tlhalosa gore whether se gapo wa tsena or ga tsene mo go no go sa dire kgang. Ni ke sena mathata le so se.
I will keep on repeating that I didn't have a problem whether Segapo is hired or is not hired. It didn't matter to me.
Yes, that's one thing. But it's another thing that you are in the company of people who, on your version and partly on their version, they are upset with the appointment of Mr. Segapo.
Mariano, o tsamaya le batho ba ileng gore ga ba itumela tota ka go thapiwa ga ntate Segapo o tsamaya le bona.
And they pay a visit for the very purpose of seeking to upset that appointment.
And o tsamaya le bone maikaelelo a bone e le gore ba batla go montsha kgotsa go thibela go thapiwa ga gago.
Ke setse ke boeletsa senior counsel and honorable members.
That
Gore whether se gapo ana tsengwa or ana sa tsengwa. Gono go se mo gonna. And ke inviteilwe mo meeting yo gore ke tsamaye le bone. Then gore se gapo na tsena or ana sa tsene nna ke sena sepe.
I repeat before the committee and honorable members that whether Segapo is appointed or not, I didn't have powers over that, and it doesn't matter to me.
paragraph 48.3 no, 48.2. The letter in paragraph 2 is the letter I have annexed supra, which was in the hands of Mr. Segapo. I stated that Mr. Mokgosi brought it because he was, okay, I think I've read this paragraph, in company of Mr. Segapo. Let me go to the next paragraph. We all agree that this letter must never be leaked, as the author thereof had stated that there were people in the office of the MEC who were going to make sure that Mr. Segapo gets appointed, even though he is not qualified, and I met all the irregularities stated in the judgment. But that paragraph, that averment, Mr. Segapo, is important. He says, we all agreed. So the common purpose notion raises its head again, which begs a comment from you.
Ya ipueletsa gape ya tlhagella gore lotlhe le na le kgatlhego e tshwanang ha e re we all agreed rotlhe re dumelane.
E ka se re ke tsena ko bokopano motho a bokopano a ba re ke kopa gore se re se buileng a se helele ha se sa ya gope gape nna ke be ke decide gore ke go se bua.
If we have a meeting together and we agree that what happens here should stay here or what we say here should stay here, there's no way I will go out there and spill the beans.
Do you regret having attended this meeting?
A wena wa itshola go tsamaya o ya ko kopanong e?
Thata.
Very.
Have you expressed that regret anywhere?
A o kile wa tlhagisa maikutlo a gago ka ga se ka mo go buang gore wa itshola gongwe?
Ga se ke a tlhagise mo go ope.
No, I haven't.
So the author of the letter, he says, and the author had cited him or herself as a concerned citizen and employee of Naledi Municipality. And he says, who knows, maybe the author was Mr. Segapo himself. Mr. Segapo himself boasted of this, stating that his appointment was stone cast. Were you aware that there were officials within the Department of Cooperative Governance who were determined to have Mr. Segapo appointed?
A no itse gore go na le batlhankedi ko corporate ntho ba batlang gore ba ntate Segapo a thapiwe?
No, ne ke sa ba itse.
No, I didn't.
No, were you aware?
Oh, no, we
Not that you knew, but were you aware that there were officials within COCTA who were determined to have Mr. Segapo appointed regardless?
A no itse gore go na le ba ne ba batla gore a thapiwe go sa kgathaletsege gore eng?
Ke setse ke tlhalositse senior council and honorable members gore go ya ka draft report e re Mokgosi o tla ka yone ona bua gore go na le batho ba e leng gore not go na le batho report in e favor appointment ya ga Segapo go na municipal manager, and then Apollo sa shebe gore ke eng sa ka se dira go bona gore ga gona so se ke simolotse go nna aware gore.
As I've already explained, the draft report.
Yeah, no,
Mr.
that mic is off.
As I've already explained, the draft report that Mr. Mokgosi brought was favoring Mr. Segapo's appointment.
Mare ntle le report ewa or draft report ewa gape ga ke itse go na le bangwe mo tsamaisong ba ba ne ba le kgatlhanong or le ba ba ne ba dumalana le appointment ya gagwe ko departmenteng.
Except that report, I don't know if there were people who were against or those in favor of his appointment.
I see.
Ke ne ke re ke tlhalose.
Please.
Ke a bona gore o le mo lekwalong le ana a bua ka lone gore ke nna ke lekisitseng. Ko tlase at the end mo page 12 disclaimer.
Page 12.
12.
Even on that letter,
Wait, let's first go to the page.
Page 12.
even on that letter, at the bottom it says,
From anonymous, disclaimer, kindly keep the communication strictly confidential until the delivery of further information. Then I shall come as a witness before any platform.
Yes. What do you want to say about that?
Dilo tse tsotlhe tse Apollos a di buang mo lekwalong le le mo dilong tse dingwe. Anonymous a buang ka yone go ya ka lekwalo le a buang ka lone ya tlhalosa gore o na le prepared gore a tlisiwe a tle ka witness. Ke eng se ne se le thata gore ba re now because wa bua gore a tlisiwe ya ka witness mo any platform ke ba sa mo tlisi ha or ke ba ne ba sa push gore ke mo ise ko bathong ba ba maleba.
I see. Yes.
the anonymous is prepared to come as a witness, so what is stopping that from happening?
Yeah. Well, we won't have an answer to that question, certainly. And I don't know who's going to answer that question.
No, so se ke se okay. So se ke batlang go se
I understand, but you can explain.
No thanks. No thanks. Thanks. It's fine.
When I say I don't know who's going to answer that question, it's because Mr. Apollo says you brought that letter. So he is most probably not going to have an answer to that question because he says the letter originated from you. Or well, maybe not originated, but was in your possession. On the other hand, you say, well, this letter was never in my possession, and so you can't give an answer to the question whether the anonymous is a person you can identify and who can be called to come and testify here. I don't know what the Premier's version is going to be.
Okay, se ke a go hetsang ka sone mo lekwalong le ke gore if go no gona le so se se existence go tshwana le se motho a feleletsa ka gore o prepared gore a ka witness ka nako e maleba lotlhe la go feleletsa le dirile sure gore le bitsa motho a tla go witness if motho wa exist or if report wa exist. So se Apollos or Mr. Mokgosi or Aba Komatonzi ba ka ba se dirile if ke tlile ka motho or ka lekwalo leo ba re mare motho o prepared go tla go witness at mo any platform re ka be ba re le ba re ke tle ka motho.
If the anonymous is prepared to come testify, Mr. Matonzi, Mr. Mokgosi, Apollos, they should have made sure that happens.
You finished? Let's go back to page 35 of the same bundle WB4. Paragraph 48.4 reads, Anonymous had pleaded for confidentiality at this stage, hence we needed to treat the letter as such, in order not to potentially expose the anonymous person who expressed the intention to deliver further evidence, leaking the letter to the then MEC 𝐬𝐲𝐽 would alert the officials that we were aware of their intentions. Do you wish to comment there?
Ke thakere ke setse ke heditse go commenta ka yone mo pueng tse ke bua. Ke setse ke ya rabile Clara.
I've already said enough in what I've just stated.
Because ga ke kgone go bona lebaka la gore why bone ba na le problem ya gore maybe ba ka expose motho wa or to any platform while motho wa ena na sena problem ka go witness at any platform ka nako e right.
I don't see the reason why they should have a problem exposing that anonymous while anonymous exposed or was ready and prepared to come before to
Any
testify.
Paragraph 48.6, Mr. Apollos writes, I indeed confronted the Premier for attempting to jeopardize my matter with the aid of Mr. Montwedi of the EFF based on the information I had received from Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿, whom I trusted very much. You smiling, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿?
Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿,
You want to comment?
batla go tshwaela.
No, Senior Counsel.
No, you're free to comment so the committee can know why. What is amusing you here?
O tshwaela gore committee e bone gore o kgatlhiwa ke eng ga seo.
No, ke kopa go sa tshwaela.
May I please not comment?
Well. So that means somebody, okay. Yeah, I suppose they will attend to it. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿 trusted you, Mr. Apollos trusted you very much, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿.
Ntate Apollos o na go tshepa tota mona ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿.
Ha gona sepe se ke se tshepang or se ke se dumelang se ntate Apollos a se buang go ya ka dilo tse dintsi tsa se tseng a di tlhalositse tse se nnete.
After everything that Mr. Apollos have said that are not true, I don't trust or believe anything he says.
Gongwe ke ne ke se ke di utlwi ne nka dumela mare gona no yana ga ke kgone go dumela go dilo tsotlhe tse a di buang.
Maybe if I didn't hear those things, I would, but now I don't believe anything that he says.
Yes. Okay. So he mentions other things. Let's see, paragraph 48.9. He says, at the time that I got this message about the alleged settlement by Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐿, parties to litigation were waiting for contempt of court judgment, and after the hearing on the 7th of March 2025, where judgment was reserved, so the messages, the WhatsApp messages, in other words, come against the backdrop of you providing him with messages of settlement discussions. And he's upset that the Premier may seek to settle the matter that he is fighting in court in his absence. You follow that?
A wa tlhaloganya?
That's correct.
Do you agree that that is what motivated him to send the WhatsApp messages?
A wa dumela gore ke sone se se rileng gore a feletse a romela melaetsa ele ya WhatsApp?
Ga go mo go nna gore ke dumalane or ke gane ke ene la itseng gore why a helletsa a romela di WhatsApp tseo.
It is not up to me. He's the only one who knows why he was sending those messages.
Let me ask you the obvious but related. Do you agree or not that you were the one who told him about the settlement discussions mediated by Mr. Montwedi?
A wa dumela kgotsa nnyaa gore kwa no mmoleletseng ka di settlement tsele tsene ore di tsereganyiwa ke Mr. Montwedi?
Ke setse ke ganetsa ke re ga gona gope mo ke ka bollelang Apollos ka di settlement tse di diriwang ke Mr. Montwedi. Ke sena communication le Mr. Montwedi re kgolaganong.
I've already denied that because I don't have any communication with Mr. Montwedi, so there's no way I would tell Mr. Apollos.
Okay. To page 37, paragraph 50. Page 37, paragraph 50. Mr. Apollos writes, I wish to pause at this juncture and record that after sending that message to the Premier, I took a screenshot of the WhatsApp message and sent it to Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐵𝐿. He laughed about the message. However, he expressed his unhappiness on the fact that his name was included in the message. So according to him, he's the one who sent the message to you.
Go ya ka ene ke ena a rometseng molaetsa go gwana.
Ke setse ke ipoeletsa o rometse molaetsa mo go nna morago ga gore ke sena go mmolelela ke sena go mo founela ke sena go kreya molaetsa o.
He sent the message after I called him.
He says, paragraph 51 on the next page, 38, Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 later gave me a call and expressed his unhappiness. And he said, and I quote, why did I include his name in the communication? Do I understand the implication on his name if the communication leaks, considering that he is employed at the municipality? He accused me of being inconsiderate and trying to snatch food from his children's mouth after all the sacrifices he had made for me, and if I am to spite the Premier, I must promise him that it has to be no one but the Premier alone. It is true that I indeed apologize to Mr. 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿 for including his name in the communication, for he had assisted me with documents and did not wish to have his name disclosed.
Ga gona sacrifice epe e ke diretseng Apollos e leng gore ke ka fila gore on compromise tse ka yona.
I've not made any sacrifice to Apollos that would make me feel that way.
And ha bua ka information or ka communication e ka lika already o ne a setse a buile a publicize information WhatsApp message ya gago mo di chat group, unless ke sa tlhaloganyo gore o bua ka communication leak.
Him talking about leaking of information, already he published the WhatsApp messages on the chat groups, so unless I don't know which other communication he's referring to.
52. He writes, Mr. Apollos, it seems this message, and I think he's referring to the WhatsApp message to the Premier, and later forwarded to you, was kept as a bargaining card that Mr. 𝐬𝐲𝐿𝐫𝐿 kept to his chest. The screenshot of the WhatsApp messages was never shared to the public or on any public platform like Facebook as alleged. It was after Mr. Groep's allegations that the aforesaid message was disseminated into the public platform by the media. You see that? You follow that?
A wa tlhaloganya.
ke a tlhaloganya ke itha ke re ke setse ke tlhalositse and ke setse ke beile seemo sa ka gore nna ke prepared go prove gore di WhatsApp tse di shareilwe ko di groupung ene di shareilwe ko di groupung ke itse ke prepared gore committee e ka checka di WhatsApp tsaka to confirm the validity of that information.
I understand, and as I've already explained, I'm prepared to share the messages in the group, and I would be happy also if the committee would check my WhatsApps to prove that as well.
Apollo se ke ene a sharileng information le mo di groupung ga gona ope gape o di sharile because motho na nsherela o na mpolela gore Apollo se ke ene a sharileng.
Apollos is the one who shared those messages in the groups, and my source confirmed that.
Okay. Please go to page 40, paragraph 57. Are you there? Is he there?
Omo, page 57. Omo,
Page 40.
page 40, paragraph 57.
Yes. The office of the MEC under the leadership of Honorable Nono Malloy refused to grant concurrence contrary to the allegations in the letter brought to me by Mr. 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿 that there were people in the office of the MEC who were going to make sure that Segapo gets appointed at all costs. You follow that statement?
Our tlhaloganya statement is so simple.
Ke a se tlhaloganya ke itha ke re ke setse ke arabile mo nakong e etileng ka shone.
I understand, and I've already responded to that.
Okay, paragraph 58. On the next page, it says 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿 is being used as a pawn on the chessboard. Initially, he was determined to fight a good cause. He sold his integrity to have his suspension lifted as not to suffer the same fate as mine. After deposing to his affidavit, which served before the SCA and the High Court, I met Mr. 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿. He came to my house in September 2025 after the sitting on the portfolio committee where Mr. Groep made allegations. He had come to buy some eggs. Mr. 𝐬𝐿𝐫𝐿 told me that I may have succeeded legally, but I am going to fail and lose politically. He told me that the grand plan by a faction of the ANC to find dirt on Mr. Mokgosi and the Ad Hoc Committee will see to it that this happens. He informed me that the Premier must be out of office by December 2025 and I must bet for a winning horse. I am not pleased with my name being embroiled to fight political battles which I know nothing about. Sorry, there's a lot in that paragraph. The first part, you are being used as a pawn in a chessboard.
Wa bona gore ba tshameka ka ona ba go dirisa.
Se re Apollos a se buang ke go ntlhapaola.
Mr. Apollos is insulting me.
Ya ka motho o sa kgoneng go nagana.
Like I can't think for myself.
Motho o sa itseng wrong o sa itseng right.
I don't know what is wrong or right. I can't make my own decisions.
And then se ke se ipotsang ke gore tota nka tlogela mae ko Vryburg mo ditofopong tse dintsi ana be ke a go a reka ko 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐾.
How can I go so far to buy eggs while they are selling eggs in Vryburg?
𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐾 is a rural area. Vryburg ke toropo ena le dishopo tse dintsi be ke a go reka mae ko ga
There are
Apollos.
so many shops in Vryburg. Is a town, and 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐾 is a rural area. I wouldn't go there to look for eggs. Leave them in Vryburg.
Ga ke itse Apollos so sa buang ka sone se tsamaye ke kopane le Apollos ka tsatsi.
I haven't met Apollos on that date.
To buy some eggs.
Ilo reka mae.
E le gore ke reka mae a bokae tota driving 70 kilos ke a go reka mae ko 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐾 ke tswa ko Vryburg. No.
Imagine me driving 70 k's to 𝐬𝐻𝐫𝐾 to go buy eggs, leaving eggs in Vryburg.
Did you tell him that he may have succeeded legally, but he's going to fail and lose politically?
Umleletse gore le ga ile gore o winne ka sa se dirile mara ka politiki gone o tlo go montsha.
No. Ga se ke tsamaye ke kopane le Apollos ka September.
I haven't met Apollos in September.
In October?
No.
In November?
No.
He told me, referring to you, the grand plan by a faction within the ANC is to find dirt on Mr. Mokgosi.
Plani ne le gore le batle se dilo tse di sa nnang sentle ka ga Mr. Mokgosi tse le ka di dirisang against yena.
Ha re Apollos a bua ka gore plane ke gore re batle dilo tse re ka di dirisa ka ene ga ke itse gore komiti e se tapilwe yang. Ene ebile ne ke se karolo ya gore go setapiwe komiti ha ile gore komiti e maikalelo a teng ke go batla sengwe se se leshwe ka re Mokgosi. Gape a go ra gore ne ke le karolo ya shona ha ke member a parliamente ga ke itse tsamaiso e nnileng teng gore go setapiwe komiti go batla sengwe se se wrong ka re Mokgosi.
If this committee, the aim of this committee or the setup of this committee was to look for that they can use against Mr. Mokgosi, I don't know about that, and I would.
Gongwe go ka nna botlhokwa gore maloko ba ba tlotlegileng ba ba ne ba dutse mo komiting e ne di sa eta ka go tlhomiwa ga komiti ke bone ba ka tlhalosang e wa ya go mpalela yaanong.
Maybe the honorable members who set up this committee or who voted for the members of this committee can explain, because I don't have answer to
Mara
that.
ke setse ke boeletsa ga gona gope ga ke amanang teng le komiti e go batlisisa re Mokgosi ko ntleng ga gore ke heleletse ke tla go nna witness or ga gona gope ga ke amana le tsamaiso ya go nna teng ga komiti.
If the committee wants to find any debt against Mr. Mokgosi, I'm not part of it, and I don't work with them regarding that.
Yes, and what do you say about the rest of the letter? The Premier must be out of the office December 2025, that Mr. Apollos must bet for a winning horse.
Gore Premier yene o tshwantse ba tswile ka December 2025 and Ntate Apollos yene a tshamekele team e winang.
Ga gona gore ke ka tla go decide gore Premier ba tswile mo officing leng. Sa ntlha ke mang yo tsentseng Premier, ke mang yo nang le di-powers tsa go ka ntsha Premier. Ga ke na kgolagano le motho o.
I don't have powers regarding the Premier being removed.
And hanga ke ka laola gore pele ga December or go diragaleng ka Premier.
And I don't decide what happens to the Premier's position by December or whenever.
And lastly, paragraph 59 reads, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿 has become a politician. He lied about the Premier, which led to my outburst. I almost terminated the best legal team which represented me for 2.5 years without being led by money after my pockets were drained. My co-applicants, the mere councillors who struggled, are mere councillors who struggled to contribute to the legal fees. The plan almost worked, but no one can stop an idea whose time comes. Okay, but the first part, you have become a politician, you lied about the Premier to Mr. Apollos, which led to Mr. Apollos' outburst. Your comment?
Ke setse ke tlhalositse gore ke setse ke gadeditse statement se. Ga gona sepe se nka tlholeng ke se tlhalosa ka ke setse ke tlhalositse gore dilo tsotlhe tse Apollos a di tlhalosang mo affidavit-eng ga gona epele nnete.
I disagree with the statement, and I've already explained before the committee there's no truth in the affidavit of Mr. Apollos.
Mr. Chair, this should come as good news. That marks the last question I have of the questions to Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿.
Thank you very much, SC. We will now commence with the questions from members, and we'll commence with the Mkhonto party. Can we, SC, I'm sure we can borrow your mic. Can we get that mic to the Honorable 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, who will be followed by the Democratic Alliance? The practice is that the question goes directly, the response may come through the interpreter. That is, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, that is how we've been doing it.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Honorable 𝐻𝐻𝐿, your time starts now.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. Let me appreciate the evidence leader, Advocate Pule Seleka, to have led the evidence for our witness. And 𝐼𝐻𝐻𝐾𝐿, I am going to pose certain question in relation to your good self and the other one in relation to the Premier for you to respond to. I am going to focus specifically on the illegal dual role as a municipal employee, because you said you are an assistant director.
Assistant manager.
Assistant manager at Naledi local municipality, and you again as an ANC official, REC member, like you have indicated. I want to focus on your conduct and how it enabled the very political interference this committee is investigating with regard to the allegations that was leveled against the honorable Premier of this particular province. Now, you are currently an employee as an assistant manager at Naledi local municipality, correct?
That's correct.
And in your affidavit, you stated under oath that in April 2023, you were a member of the executive committee of Dr. Ruth Sokomotsi region of the ANC. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, are you familiar with Section 71A of the Municipal Systems Act? Yes or no?
Can you go through it?
Are you familiar with Section 71A of the Municipal Systems Act? Yes or no?
No.
Now, let me educate you. It states that a staff member may not hold political office in a political party, whether in a permanent, temporary, or acting capacity. As a member of the regional executive committee, you were breaking the law. Is it true or false? Looking at this particular section, yes or no, true or false?
No.
Expatiate, why are you saying no? No, it's simply saying you are saying false, because I said true or false to the statement. Expatiate for this particular ad hoc committee to understand why you are saying that you are not breaking the law.
O tlhalose gore o re ga wa tlola molao.
Ke tle go tlhalosa sengwe se ka go se tlhalosa. Okay, e re ke tse tšhono e ke leboge gape maloko a kokoanyo a legislature. Ke a leboga ke nono kopana le nna mo lifting wing ka nela maabane o sa nkitse gore no nkitse ya kitse.
Let me thank the members of the legislature. I'm the one you met at the escalator yesterday.
So say
which part of the interpretation, Honorable Dell? The question is, this is the section of the Act. Okay. Honorable Tsolo, can you, the lift? Please proceed.
Who should proceed? I am waiting for Mr. Segapo to respond.
I see. Mr. Segapo, please respond to the question from Honorable Tsolo. I don't know about the lift or the escalator, but yes.
Okay, ke a leboga. No, so se ke tleng go se tlhalosa ga ke bone e le wrong gore ke ka heleletsa ke le mereki ke be ke heleletsa ke sa nne karolo ya dipolotiki gore ke sa nne mo boeteledipeleng.
I don't see anything
Mara ga gona
wrong.
bothata ha e le gore komiti.
I don't see anything wrong with me being an employee in the government and also taking part in the, not being, or being part in the politics.
Don't you see that as a conflict of interest to your good self?
A wena ga o nagana gore e ganetsana le ke di kgatlhego tse di kgotlanang.
Mo dilong mo tsamaisong ya masepala ga gona gope mo ke tsenang teng
Mr. Segapo,
yaka politician.
I'm not a politician in the municipality. I don't play any role there.
And ke setse ke tlhalositse mo tlhalosong e ke tlhalositseng ke nnile clear gore mo bokopanong jone ke le mo go bone ke ne ke le mo bokopanong boa ka cap ya ANC and ke sa contribute ga gona sekgope mo ke contributa mo di caucusing tsa ANC council teng ko ke berekang teng or anyway ke a leboga.
Mr. Segapo, based on the evidence that was before us as this particular ad hoc committee, the law calls this position political office because it allows you to influence the political direction of the political party. As an REC member, you helped set the ANC political direction for this region. Am I lying? Are you not providing political direction for Dr. Ruth Sokomotse as a region? Yes or no? Your answer should be short.
Through you, Chairperson. Ga ke itse gore ha ke re yes or no, a gape ga ke go tswa ke kgona go tlhalosa.
Are you not providing political direction in the region called Dr. Ruth Sokomotse-Mampati as an REC member?
Okay. The ANC is providing political direction. Yes, I'm a part of that.
You are agreeing to provide political direction in the region.
Ke dumalana gore ke part ya REC.
Mr. Segapo, as an individual, in your own capacity, are you not providing political direction in the region?
Not as an individual.
Let me leave it to your conscience. So while drawing a salary from the municipality, you were simultaneously helping direct the political party that controls that very same municipality. This is exactly the conflict of interest the law seeks to prevent, isn't it?
Kra salary ka mo masipala ka fa gona le karolo no we tshameka ka mo le siting le lengwe a go ke tlolo molao ga se go khotsa ga se tlolo molao seo
Ga ke bone gona le tlolo molao mo sonsewa because ke dira mmereko wa masipala ka nako ke
Just 1
tlogetseng.
second. Between yourself and the translator, you should not speak over each other. Allow each other breathing space to translate and to speak, please.
Okay.
You can proceed.
Okay. Ga ke bone e le tlolo molao ka gore ga gona pay e ke kreyang go participate mo dipolotiking tsa ANC and I'm not even a full-time staff ko ANC.
I don't see anything wrong because I'm not gaining anything there.
Ke moeteledi pele ko ANC yala ya ka ba bangwe.
I'm just the leader
Ha
in
ke
the
tlhokagala gore
ANC.
ke bereke ko masepaleng ke a bereka.
When I'm needed
Not
in the
tlhokagala.
municipality.
E seng ga go tlhokagala ke bereka mmereko go tshwantseng gore ke o bereke ko masepaleng o ke wa amogelelang. Dipolotiki ke di bona ga ke tlhaisitse.
So you are simply saying, based on your response now, Mr. Segapo, you are immune to Section 71A of the Municipal Systems Act.
Ga ke go ganetsa ha ke le wrong. Ha e le gore section e nkganetsa gore ke wrong and then ke a go amogela gore ke wrong.
I will admit when I'm wrong.
Okay, let's apply this to the meeting of the 2nd April 2023. When you attended that meeting with Mr. Mokgosi, in which capacity were you there?
Ke ne ke ile aka ANC.
I went there as ANC.
Not as a municipal employee, ANC, which capacity or position?
It was not an official meeting of the ANC.
Were you wearing an REC cap in that meeting?
Ke a go ipoeletsa ANC nka se ke confirm gore whether a ne ke rwele cap ya REC or not because meeting in elwa gare Mokgosi but I can say yes ne ke le part ya REC.
You see, Mr. Segapo, that's exactly the problem that I want to raise with you. Your illegal dual role made you the perfect conduit for political interference in this particular matter. You were the human bridge between the ANC's political operations and the municipality's administration. Because there are allegations made by Mr. Apollos that he received some things, or is it a letter from you? Is it true?
Ke setse ke tlhalositse already gore Apollo se ga gona letter e krile mo gona.
Mr. Apollos didn't get any letter from me.
Ene ke setse ke tlhagositse mabaka a e leng gore ke ganeditse ka tlase ga one.
I've already stated my reasons as well.
Now, based on the very same,
Honorable Tsolo, 1 second, and I will pause your time. Honorable Dial. Honorable Tsolo, can you borrow him there?
No, thanks, Chairperson. I'm just skeptical saying I'm calling for a point of order. But I think as public representatives elected, we are duty bound to live up to some expectations. So I think, Chair, the witness must not be, I'm not rising in defense of the witness, but I'm just rising in clarification of what the law says. This section quoted is not quoted properly, Chair. This clause says managers are accountable to the municipal manager and the municipal manager himself. So maybe we must get clarity whether the Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐽𝐻𝐿 falls in that category. And if not so, Chair, I think this question must not be further entertained because it doesn't apply to the witness. Thank you, Chair.
Ntate Sejake, ga re itse gore section ya go ama kgotsa ga e go ama. Ga re ka go a tlhalosiwa sentle re utlwa gore a wena o wela ka fa tlase ga section e kgotsa jang ka gonne ga botsiwa potso e leng gore ga ya go lebana go tla be go sa siama mo go wena.
Ke kopa tshireletso ya gago modulasetilo. Ga ke batle go iphitlhela ke le witness e manganga or e ka reng e nyatsa batlotlegi ba parlamente kgotsa ga e ba tlhompe. Ke kopile ha go simololo gore honorable, I'm not so sure.
Honorable member, yeah,
Honorable member a bue gore section ewa ya re mare ke ne ke bona maikutlo a le go godimo and then ga ke a kgona go e gatelela and ke bone le wena o sa diri follow up mo solong seo. Se honorable member e se buang ke se ke ne ke tlile go se pick up mme ke se tlhalose if ke le wrong or ke le right. Ke ne ke ka itumela ya ka ke setse ke tlhalositse ke simolola gore honorable member ampalele section ya buang ka yone gore ya reng ke amana le yone ya or ya amana ya le thulaganyo e. Ke a leboga.
Yes, now let me make a ruling. The ruling is as follows. It is my understanding that the issue raised by Honorable Tsolo, the section speaking to the limitation of political rights, has been brought before the courts and that there is a ruling to that effect. I was to deal with the issue of the illegality because the term used by Honorable Tsolo is that it is illegal and therefore it makes it criminal. So I will deal with it when I have found the correct judgment, but my understanding is that the matter has been before the court, and I will attend to it accordingly. Do you have the citation? Can we allow for us to get the correct court case and deal with the citation so that I then deal with the comprehensive ruling? I think, Honorable Tsolo, to the extent of using the terms, and I know that there are certain protections, but we do have witnesses who have come to assist us. To the extent of using terms or words like illegal, let us be sensitive to that particular parts. But please proceed. I will deal with it. Thanks.
thank you very much, Honorable Chair. The next question is that what kind of a relationship you are having with the Mayor of Naledi Local Municipality, Honorable Councillor Groep?
kamano e ke nang le yone le meyara ke mmereki ko masepaleng ke yone eo.
Are you able to go to an extent of exchanging documents?
Ke heletse ke santlha ha re ne re bua ka di document or re exchange ke ha ba ne ba kopa ha re ne re bua ka issue ha ba sena go tswa ko committee ke ile ka ba latela ke a ba botsa gore kante go diragala why go tshwanetse gore ba tle go bua ka leina la ka ko ke senang tšhono ya go ikarabela teng. And then meyara a ntlhalosetsa gore no ga ise gore o ne a bua ka nna o ne a tlhalosa se Apollosi o ne a se bua. And then ya ba taba ya gore ontare but again nnete so se ne se buiwa including the Municipal Manager Segapo. And then I confirm so se leng gore Apollosi o se buile mo go se confirming ke heleletse ba mpotsa gore a nka se dira ka tlase ga maikano ke se leng gore ke se dirile se leng gore ke heleletse ke ntsha affidavit ya ntlha e di ba isitseng ko SCA and then ke yone eo ke a leboga.
Are you aware that he imported your affidavit to his affidavit?
Se ke se itseng ke gore affidavit e ke dirileng ba mtile ba nkopile gore a nka dira affidavit ke dumalane gore a nka dira affidavit ke aware gore ba isitse SCA.
Are you aware that the Honorable Councillor Mayor Groep imported your affidavit? Most of the paragraphs word by word, the only difference between you and him, he used italic, yours is Roman. Are you aware?
Ga ke aware.
Thank you very much. Are you in agreement that in Naledi Municipality there is an issue of nepotism?
Ga ise mo go nna gore ga go mo go nna gore ke dumalana gore ke ganetse ke something se leng gore se ka batlisisiwa and then mo patlisisong ewa ke ka dumalana ha go na le proof ya gore go na le nepotism nka se ke decide gore go na le nepotism or ga yo ko ntleng ga gore batlisisiwe le gore ke a mohuta o ntseng yang.
If somebody can say that because of your political influence, no, your REC position, your wife was employed at Naledi local municipality, how would you take that?
Ke shone se ke se bua ke re go go nna botlhokwa gore ke sa iphitlhela ke re ke arabela so se wa sa nepotism se sa batlisisiwe ke a go ya straight ko ntle gore ke nile leng REC member mosadi wa ka o hirilwe leng ko masepaleng a ke nne le karolo ewa a go nne le mo ke nne le influence teng a ke monyetse a ise a bereke ko masepala or a bereka ko masepala or nna ke bereka ko masepala or nna a bereka ko masepala yaanong honorable member a ke go tlhalosetse so that we itse mosadi wa ka ga hiriwa ka ntlheng ya gore ke la REC member nna le mosadi wa ka re kopanetse ko masepala and ibile ga hiriwa because nna ke nile le influence ke a leboga.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Can you
Segapo.
please allow for the English translation to come through? Thanks, Honorable.
May the witness repeat because they've been exchanging, so I didn't get a chance. So
We
maybe
only
I
want
hear
the
from-
last part.
Okay.
Can you please listen to the witness when he speaks so that we don't waste time?
Okay.
Please repeat yourself, Mr. Sejake.
So se ke reng ke a go se tlhalosa ke gore ke kopa gore pele ga go diriwa di allegation di tlhoka gore di heleletse di batlisisiwa gore go na le nepotism or ga gona nepotism e nne se leng gore se ka tla e le result ya dipatlisiso yaanong selo se ke ya go se tlhalosang ke gore mosadi wa ka ga a hiriwa 2 years back ko masepaleng or ga a hiriwa as a result ya gore ke le member ya REC or ka influence.
Before you make allegations that might lead to investigations, I want you to understand that my wife was not hired there 2 years ago. She's been working there for long. So I didn't influence her appointment.
Okay.
And ke tle go ikuela ke tlhalose. Ke nagana gore nepotism ke ha ke bereka ko masepaleng ke be ke tlhakira mosadi wa ka gore be ke influencer gore mosadi wa ka hiri.
Nepotism is if I work at the municipality, I make sure she's appointed or I influence her appointment.
Ke kopanetse le mosadi wa ka ko masepaleng ha ke mind le gore ke tlhalose gore ke kopane yang le.
We met at the municipality and I don't mind sharing how we met.
Ke ne ke re ke dire boikuelo through you, Chairperson.
Through you, Chair.
Ke sa iphitlhela e le gore gongwe le nna ka tsela nngwe ke tswile mo lineing ke sa fila gore ke abuse-wa ga gona le nna ga ke na maikutlo ke kopa gore dilo tse dingwe tse leng gore di a buiwa di a raisewa e be le mo tsamaisong mo di terms of references tsa committee e ke bileditsweng.
Thanks, and your request is noted correctly. So the translation?
I don't want to be out of order, but I want to be protected so that the things or the questions asked to me, they don't offend my emotions according to the terms of reference.
Honorable Tsolo, proceed, please.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. Mr. Sejake, like I've said, some questions will be directed to your good self. This one is based on the allegations on the Premier's central role that he played. Let's be direct. The meeting of the 2nd April 2023 did not happen by accident. You know that. True or false?
How meeting Hawana by accident?
I don't understand. When
it was convened, like you have indicated, and led by Mr. Lazarus Mokgosi, who was then the ANC provincial chief whip and deputy chairperson of the deployment committee. Is that correct?
Correct.
And the sole purpose, in your own words, was for Mr. Mokgosi to derail the appointment of Mr. Segapo. This was not a suggestion. It was a mission he was leading. Do you agree to that?
Correct.
Honorable Tsolo, you'll have to start wrapping up.
So from the very beginning, this was not a legal exercise, but a political one. The general in his political war against Mr. Segapo was Mr. Mokgosi. Is that a fair assessment? Is that a fair assessment according to you, Mr. Sejake? According to the presentations or no, the affidavits of Mr. Apollos, you were also the general in the matter of Mr. Segapo's appointment. am I doing fair assessment?
Mr. Segapo, please answer the question.
Mr.
Ye-
Sejake.
Mr. I apologize profusely. Mr. Sejake, please respond to the question.
Okay, ke kopa o boeletse question e, ma'am.
May you please
Honorable
repeat?
member.
I then said, there is this thing in Nengibua, you are a general also, you are the mastermind also behind the issue of Mr. Segapo. I then asked as to whether I have made a fair assessment that you are also a general. Because you said for the premier one, it's for this committee to make an assessment.
Go ka ya ka gore wena o e tlhalosa gore general a ke ha go ntse yang. Mari ke a go etsa gore ha re bua gore ke kopa gore o e tlhalose gore ha ore ke general mo issue ya ga mo tsamaisong e o raya. Mara a ke etse ka letlhakore la gore ke mastermind. Ga ke go dumalana le se o se buang ka gore ke ne ke se active participant mo selong se o se tlhalosang, unless o setse o tsaya letlhakore ebile o setse o tsaya tshwetso ya gore se se mo affidavit-ing ya ga 𝐼𝐸 ke nnete mme o kgapela se ke se buang ko thoko.
May you please explain what you say or what you mean by me being a general? But I will not agree, because what Mr. Apollo said in that affidavit is not true.
The affidavit di pedi.
Let me, you asked a question,
Okay.
but you also responded to the question. Now, Honorable Tsolo is trying to extract from you whether, as per the affidavit, you were at the forefront of leading or advocating for the appointment of Mr. Sejake. Have I captured it correctly, Honorable Tsolo? Thank you very much. Your answer can just be yes or no.
No.
Thanks.
No, thank you very much. Let me make a follow-up, because you also used the word of mastermind. Now, according to Mr. Apollos, you are implicated. According to you, you have implicated the Premier. Now, the issue of the Premier as the mastermind of the legal strategy, I quote now, Mr. Sejake, you have stated that Mr. Mokgosi arrived with a draft of 𝐾𝐽's report. Let me understand this particular statement. The Premier, in his political party capacity, was in a position of a confidential internal government document from another department. How did he get it? Do you have the knowledge?
Okay, ke a leboga. Ga ke na knowledge ya gore o e kry-ile yang. Ke na le knowledge ya gore a na re wa go e discuss le HOD.
I don't know how he obtained it, but I know that he wanted to discuss it.
Further that in
Honorable Tsolo, unfortunately your time is expired by far, and I do note that we had catered even for the translation. Your hand is up.
Yeah, Chairperson, I would like to recommend that you be more lenient, because the translation takes up a lot of the time in the questioning.
Honorable Tsolo commenced at 15:13. The allocation is 15 minutes. She has had 32 minutes. I'm sure the chairperson was lenient.
No, I'm just checking. I'm not contesting your
Yes.
position.
Now, before you start, let me indicate that the question posed by Honorable Tsolo is inconsistent with the law. The judgment is in front of all of us. It's the latest Constitutional Court judgment in case 33423 of the Constitutional Court. Of importance is the sections highlighted by the SC in yellow, which I will read for public consumption and for that of the members of this committee. It reads as follows, and I quote, limitations of political rights. A municipal manager or manager directly accountable to a municipal manager, may not hold political office in a political party, whether in a permanent or temporary or acting position. 2, a person who has been appointed as a municipal manager or manager directly accountable to the municipal manager before subsection 1 takes effect must comply with subsection 1. See if you can just go a little bit down, I think. Yes, to the judgment itself. If you can go to the bottom of it, but I will paraphrase it, we'll give it to the members. In essence, the Court has found it unconstitutional to include all staff in a municipality, but have limited it to senior management in a municipality. So I will then pose the question to Mr. Segapo. Are you a senior manager in the Naledi local municipality?
Thank you, Chairperson. I'm not even manager, I'm an assistant manager.
Thank you very much. I think that part is clear to all of us, and the ruling is made, and therefore the question to you was inconsistent with the law. Thanks. Honorable Still.
Thank you.
Thanks, AC.
Chairperson.
Honorable Chair, are you talking about the court outcome, or you are referring to the Act?
No. The section in the Act is declared unconstitutional. Therefore, it is not the law. The law is what is declared by the Constitutional Court. Thank you very much, Honorable Tsulu. Honorable Still.
Thank you, Chairperson. Ntate Segapo, Premier or Mr. Mokgosi contacted you on that Sunday morning to accompany him to 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐷𝐻. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Thank you. And he collected you from your residence?
That's correct.
Mr. Segapo, if you can just lift it closer to your mouth, and if you are comfortable, if you can take it out completely and just...
No, I'm fine.
Can you just speak into it and say Segapo?
Segapo.
That's good, yes.
Okay, you indicated, Ntate Segapo, that before Mr. Mokgosi was sent or elected to the legislature, that you were friends.
A ke re rile re pele ga a tlhophiwa go nna leloko la legislature ne le ditsala.
Go ntse jalo.
Yes.
In your affidavit, you say that yourself, Mutunzi, and Mariri and Mokgosi didn't discuss anything from your drive from your residence in Vryburg to 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐷𝐻. How long is that drive?
Thank you, Chairperson, through you. Ga ke tlhalosa sentle. Tlhaloso e ke a go fanang ka yone ke gore go ya straight ko potsong ke 70 kilos. Mare ga ke a re tle re didimetse re sa buisepe ke rile ka re bua dilo tse di general tse di sa amaneng le medion re ya ko go yone. Ke a leboga.
To explain it correctly, it's 70 kilometers to 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐞, but I did not say we were quiet. We were conversing about general issues.
Thank you. You indicated to the last question by the evidence leader, 𝐬𝐮𝐬𝐫𝐿𝐵𝐿, that you don't consider the claim made by Mr. Apollos that you are a politician. You rejected that. Is that still your position?
Ke kopa o boeletse.
Can you please repeat?
In the very last question posed to you by the evidence leader, Advocate Seleka, SC, on the claim made in the affidavit by Mr. Apollos that you have become a politician, and subsequent question is whether you are a politician, which you had then rejected in the negative.
Ke kopa gore re boeletse paragrafa e o buang ka yone motlhompegi wa ka.
Can we please go back to the paragraph that you are talking about?
Chairperson, can the legal counsel just assist with that? I do find it, I must note, slightly obstructive because it was the very last question that was posed by the legal counsel.
Ke potso ya bogelo e ne budiwa ke Advocate Seleka.
I don't think it is obstructive for a witness to seek clarity. What we can do is get the correct extrapolation. If you don't have it, the legal team to then assist in that respect. But it can't be that we attach that to the witness. Honorable 𝐬𝐵𝐿.
Chair, I'm also going to request throughout, Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐫𝐷𝐻𝐿 is asking every question to be repeated. And at the same time, he's got an interpreter. So if we can just improvise on that, because it can be strenuous. We've spent the whole day here, and you can imagine if we have to be concentrated every time. Either you speak slow and he listens attentively, because every question now gets repeated and it's becoming problematic. Thanks.
The complexity is that we also need to be consistent in how we deal with the witness. Mr. 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐻, please listen attentively to what members are asking. We are not taking away your right to ask for clarity or to ask for questions to be repeated. Members, we can't stop him from asking that questions be repeated. Please proceed, Honorable Still.
Ne re kopa gore o retse ka kelotlhoko ka gone ga re go tsele dithata tsa gago ela re batla gore o retse ka kelotlhoko gore o tle go kgona go araba dipotso.
Ke a amogela modulasetilo mme ke kope maitshwarelo ke kope gape le gore ke kgone go araba sentle ka tlhamalalo ke ikgopotse sentle. Ke kopa gore re boeletse paragrafa ewa ke kgone go araba go tswa mo paragrafeng ewa ke dipotso tse dintsi tse ke di boditsweng.
I understand and I agree, but I would just like to ask that we go back to that paragraph so that I can answer the questions correctly.
Yes, that request has been granted. Let's just deal with that.
Kopo ewa e amogetswe.
Thank you. So if you scroll down to 59, I think page 41.
Ha o logela ko tlase ko 59 ke nagana gore ke tsebe ya 49. 41. I'm sorry.
And that is in the affidavit of Mr. Apollos. I think it's VB4. Is that correct? WB4.
Okay.
I can see it.
Selo se paragrafa e se tlhalosang ke gore Mr. Segapo has become a politician. He lied about the premier, which led to my outburst. Ga ke ganetse gore ke politician ka gore ke mo dipolotiking. Maar ga ise ke bue maaka ka premier. Ke kopa gore re sa nna selective ha re bua ka dilo tse tsotlhe.
I don't dispute that I'm a politician, and I did also not lie about the premier. So let us not be selective when we ask questions.
Ga ke a so se ke se tlhalosang mme ke gore ga ke a ganetsa gore ke politician. Ke ganeditse gore ke politician e buile maaka ka premier e dirileng gore re Apollos a ba itlhelela a ba helletsa kwa dilo tse.
I disputed the fact that I lied about the premier, which led that Mr. Apollos wrote what he has written.
Thank you, Ntate Segapo. It's not about being selective. The engagement that I am doing as a member of this committee is exactly that, to seek clarity.
Ke tshwanetse gore ke batle dikarabo tse di tlhakileng ga ise gore ke a kgetha.
Do you consider yourself a politician?
A o ipona o le radipolotiki?
Ke ipona ke le radipolotiki go ntse jalo.
Yes.
Thank you. Can we also consider that Matunzi and Mariri are also politicians?
Are le Matunzi, le Mariri, le bone ke boradipolotiki.
Go ntse jalo ke baeteledipele mo mokgatlhong wa dipolotiki.
They are leaders.
So they are politicians.
Ke batho ba dipolotiki.
Go ntse jalo.
Thank
Correct.
you. And Mr. Mokgosi is a politician. Is that correct?
Le Re Mokgosi ke radipolotiki.
Go ntse jalo.
Yes.
Is Mr. Apollos a politician?
Re Apollos ene?
Re Apollos ga ise politician e active or a leader mare ke a itse gore ona le boloko jwa ANC.
He is not a leading politician, but I know that he has an ANC membership.
Thank you. So, yourself, you are employed as an official in the Naledi local municipality. Allow me to finish the question, interpreter, if you will. It's not a very long question. You are employed as an official in Naledi.
Just 1 second, Honorable Sir. Let us deal with this. We are not taking interpretation on the question. We are only taking interpretation on the responses.
Can I have my time? Thank you. Can I continue, Chair? Thanks. You are an official in Naledi local municipality. Matunzi is an employee at the district, Dr. RSM, as well as Mariri. Mr. Apollos has resigned from the Naledi local municipality. Is that correct?
Go ntse jalo.
That's correct.
In the meeting of the 2nd of April, it was the 2nd of April, right? In that meeting that you went to Khanyisa, to Mr. Apollos' house, was he still employed in the municipality at the time?
Go ntse jalo.
Yes.
How would you explain that officials within the administration at various positions, holding senior political office, convene and participate to a political meeting while official processes are underway within the municipality in the recruitment of a substantive municipal manager?
selo se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore e ne se official meeting ene e ne le bokopano jwa ga Rre Apollos le Rre Lazarus Mokgosi, of which rona re ne re mo accompanied.
It was not an official meeting. It was a meeting between Mr. Mokgosi and Mr. Apollos. We just accompanied him.
Thank you, Chair. I did not ask whether it was an official meeting. I asked, my question is, Mr. Apollos is an official employed in Naledi Municipality at the time. Yourself and 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐿𝐵 are employed as an official in the Naledi local municipality at the time. Mr. Mutunzi is employed as an official in the district municipality at the time, as well as Doreen Mariri as an official at RSM at the time. You are officials in the administration of these two municipalities. At the time, Ntate Mokgosi was the chief whip of the legislature. Right. Mr. Apollos was also employed as an official at Naledi at the time. My question is, right, how would you explain having a political meeting, because that meeting, as you've rightfully claimed, is a party political meeting of the ANC, called by Ntate Mokgosi. As officials of the municipality, you had gone to that meeting, knowing full well that there are processes, official administrative processes, underway within the municipality in the recruitment of a substantive municipal manager. How do you interpret that action?
Ke tsaya ka political process e sa amaneng gope le tsamaiso e teng rona mo letlhakoreng ra rona. So se ke
I take it as a political action which does not include us.
It has to be recorded that it does include you because you've attended the meeting, but that is not a question. As you have indicated in your testimony today, Ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐿, you indicated that you are a junior employee in the Naledi local municipality. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
You also indicated in your testimony earlier, �𝐾𝐨𝐧'𝐭 𝐼𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐿𝐵 matla. You said that earlier. Wa hopola?
Ke a gopola.
Jwale ka hare mokgatlong o na le matla as a member of the REC.
Yes.
So ka hare mo masipala ha hona matla, ka hare mokgatlo o na le matla.
Go ntse yalo ke na le matla a go participate ko mokgatlong ko masipala ga ke na matla. Yes, a go tsa ditshwetso.
Ke lebohile. Jwale ke checka fela hore Chairperson ke kopa tshwarelo, let's get translation ka sekgowa pele.
Yes, I have.
Wait, who requires the translation?
For the record, Chairperson.
It was you who asked for the English translation, but I heard you speaking to the witness in a language that he understands, and he responded in the same.
For the record, Chairperson, for the legal team had requested English translations.
The legal team requests through the chairperson.
Even yesterday, Chairperson, I'm not fighting, I'm just asking.
Okay, let's get the translation.
Yes, I have the power to participate in the party matters.
Thank you. So as an official, let me stick to English for the record. In the municipality, since you have indicated in Ntate 𝐬𝐻𝐵𝐻𝐿 that you do not have any power, what would And in your position, you have no influence or you should have no influence or insight in the recruitment process of a substantive manager. Do you agree?
Ke a dumelana.
Yes, I agree.
But politically, you can claim that you do.
So se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore ga ke itse gore ke utlwela sentle chairperson. Okay. Se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore ko dipolotiking ke ka se ke re ke na le maatla because go na le di-items tse e leng gore re a di discussa rotlhe, go na le di-items tse e leng gore ke tsa province ga di discussiwe ke rona.
Politically, I won't say I have powers because there are items that or items that are not discussed by all of us.
Ke a go dira example. At regional level, ga go na deployment committee.
An example is that at the regional level, there is no employment committee. Deployment committee.
Deployment committee ko province.
It's only at the provincial level.
And ke tlile go tlhalosa dilo tse ding.
I'll also explain the following.
Mo the responsibility or mo di functions tsa mokgatlho. Ha go na le sengwe se e leng gore like it's our masipala direct. Ga gona gore ke ka tsaya karolo at an official.
When it comes to the function of the party, I cannot take part.
Ke a go dira example.
I'll make another example.
Ga gona gore ke ka dula mo council caucus ya Naledi.
I cannot be present in the council caucus of Naledi.
E dilang ka di municipal management issues specifically.
That handle management issues.
Ke dilo tse e leng gore ko pheletsong le nna ke a go amega mo go tsone.
Because it's issues that I will be involved at the end.
Ke a go tshwanela ke gore ke emele ko thoko ha go buiwa ka ko ke berekang ka teng.
I have to step aside when they talk about how I work.
Ga ise nna hela.
Okay.
I'm not the only one.
Le batho ba bangwe a ke re ha go buiwa ka mabaka a district or is a district municipality. Official ya district e berekang ko district e ka se nne karolo ya meeting yo.
When they talk about district matters, the official cannot be part of that meeting.
Okay.
Ka gore go a go heleletsa gore na le kgotlang.
Thank you. I think you've satisfied my question.
Thanks. Just hold Honorable still. Please pass the mic to Honorable Segapo. Okay. Sorry. No, my apologies. Please proceed.
Maobane Ntate Groep, sorry, yesterday Ntate Groep said that the deployment committee does not interfere in the recruitment processes of officials. And here in your affidavit and in your testimony today, that meeting was called where Mr. Mokgosi had indicated that the deployment committee, the ANC's deployment committee, did not support the appointment of Mr. Segapo. Is that is correct?
Okay. Procedurally or organizationally, deployment committee
Mr. Sejak, I'm sorry for troubling. Can you just tap on that mic and... Yeah, it's fine. You
just bring it closer.
Bring it closer because, yeah.
Even if it's closer, it's doing the same.
Thanks.
Can I repeat the question?
Please.
Mr. Groep indicated yesterday that the deployment committee does not interfere in the recruitment processes of officials. It only receives a report. That is what Mr. Groep testified here yesterday. And in his testimony, he indicated that the ANC's deployment committee had not confirmed or rejected the appointment of Mr. Segapo through the engagements that the municipal troika had done. That is just for information. In the meeting that you had called by Mr. Mokgosi, Mr. Mokgosi, in your presence, indicated that the deployment committee does not support the appointment of Mr. Segapo. How would you, with the four people that you were there, Mr. Apollos, Mariri, Montsedi, and yourself, Ntate Sejake, know an outcome of the ANC's deployment committee at a provincial level, while the troika, who is, depending on where you stand on the political landscape, within the ANC governance and the ANC structures, the troika will engage that deployment committee. So, my opinion aside, they should have known first that the deployment committee does not support the appointment of Mr. Segapo before you as officials and politicians within the municipality should know. How do you interpret that scenario?
Ga ke gopole gore mo gare ga rona batho ba ne ba le ko bokopanong bo le troika ke bomang ba ba nnileng le information pele sewa ke ka se ke se netehatse go itlhela yanong.
I cannot confirm who had the information between us and Troika.
Mare mo seemong se ke utlwile re or ke bone re group a re batswa go presenta and then ga ba letlelelwa gore ba presente.
But I heard Mr. Groep saying they went to present, but they were not allowed.
Ke ka tsaya gore gora gore ba itse gore ba itsile pele ga rona gore seemo or the outcome tsa deployment committee ke.
I take it they knew it before us what was the outcome or what the outcome would be.
Thank you. I want to go to your own affidavit, page 94, 15.5. That is on page 5 of 6.
Page 95.
94.
Okay.
In your own affidavit, 15.5.
Okay.
Now, as you've already indicated in your testimony, and that is, 𝐬𝐻𝐾𝐿, you were a mere bystander to the engagements at this meeting. But when Mr. Mokgosi suggested to Mr. Apollos to try and find anything that could obstruct the appointment of Mr. Segapo, which would also assist Mr. Apollos in his application, and that Mr. Apollos assured Ntate Mokgosi that he will do so. Your opinion on that engagement, how do you interpret that instruction?
Ke a go tsaya ka interference.
I take it as interference.
Ya di political administration.
Political interference in the administration.
Thank you. Then you also Ntate Segapo, in your testimony, indicated today that you are a law-abiding citizen.
That's correct.
Yes.
When this, as you have rightly indicated, would be interference, why did you not object?
So se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore ke ne ke sena lebaka la go ganetsa so seo.
I did not have the reason to object.
Se ke a go se tlhalosang ke gore ha ke re ke ne ke sena lebaka la gore ke ganetse so seo ke gore rona re ne re sa participate.
Because we were not participants.
Thank you. Then, based on that, as an official within the municipality, knowing full well what the Systems Act and the Structures Act apply to the governance and the administration of municipalities and the delegated roles and authorities of officials, do you not think that it also compromises you as an individual, currently both politically and in your official appointment within the municipality, that a process, as you had indicated in my question just now, was interference to take the matter forward, even to the extent under the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act?
Ke ne ke sa etse yalo ka gore ne ke sa participate mo go yone.
I did not
Ke ne
take
ke le
it,
teng, ke ne ke se active participant.
I did not take it that way. I was present, but I was not participating.
Then if you view,
Honorable Still, you'll have to start wrapping up.
if you view a hijacking or a murder somewhere, and you are not participating in a criminal act, in that instance, will you contact law enforcement?
Ke
Well-
dilo tse pedi tse di harologanang tseo.
It's two different things.
So if we are saying interference in a process that is legally legislated is not a criminal act, but if we go and do a hijacking, or if there is a murder or any other petty crime that it might be, even shoplifting, and we see it,
Go
and we
ka-
don't report it,
go ka ya ka gore interpretation ya gago ya go nna ka interference le
It will,
gore ke interference le.
it will depend on your interpretation when it will be an interference.
right? It's not an interpretation, it's the law. If we interfere in the awarding of a contract within a municipality, the tender process, is that not illegal?
That is illegal.
If we interfere in the recruitment process that is legislated within a municipality, is that not illegal?
That's illegal. That is why ke buang ke re o no bua ka go report.
That is why I said you were talking about reporting.
That is why ke re ke dilo tse pedi tse di differang murder le interference. Go ya ka interpretation.
That is why I said
Interpretation
it's two
ka-
different things.
Sorry.
Murder and interference.
If maybe untetlelela modula stilo ha motho a boleiwa ha ke go kgona go tlola gore mare motho a boleiwa ha
If a person is being murdered, I can react and say a person is being murdered.
mare interference ke setse ke bua gore go a go heleletsa go ya gore ke interference le and then okay reporta le.
That is why I'm saying it will depend on when is the interference and when are you going to report it.
So since that meeting, as you have agreed that it was interference, and that you have agreed that that interference is inconsistent with the law and therefore illegal, since that meeting, why have you not reported the matter up until the allegations were made on the 2nd of September 2025?
No, ke amogela gore ga ke a reporta gore go na le interference.
I agree that I did not report that there was interference.
Is it because
Honorable Steele,
politically,
that will be your last question.
is it because politically, in your position as a politician within the Dr. Ruth Motsi Mompati District Municipality, that interference is to your political benefit?
Ga ke go dumalana le yone.
I don't agree with it.
No, it's not about agree or not agree. I'm posing a question, Chairperson. Administratively, the witness has agreed that it is interference. My question is, the reason why he failed to report it, is it because politically it was to his benefit, politically? If that was the reason why he had not reported it.
I heard the witness say he does not agree with the statement. Is that a yes or a no?
A ke e kgotsanya.
Ga ke dumalane le statement ka gore ke benefita yang.
I don't agree with the statement because I'm not sure how I benefit.
Because the benefit might come in because politically the objective of that engagement was to prevent the appointment of that municipal manager. That is a political decision that was discussed. That political interference was discussed at that meeting at Mr. Apollos' house, to which you were a bystander. So I'm not referring here, for the record, Chairperson, I'm not referring to personal benefit. I'm referring to political benefit.
Le political benefit ke ipotsa gore politically.
Don't ask yourself a question, answer the question.
Okay. Ga ke kgone go e bona gore political benefit ke ga gona political benefit.
Mr. Segapo, what
There is
is
no
your answer?
political
Just
benefit.
wait. What is your answer?
My answer ke no, there is no political benefit.
Thank you very much. Honorable Steele, thank you very much for your questions. That concludes your round of questions. Honorable members, the next member is Honorable Sonakile, who is just busy outside. It is 17:24. It therefore suggests that we will resume our round of questions tomorrow morning. My request to honorable members is that we start at 8:30. We have to conclude. I'm meeting you halfway. We have to conclude with Mr. Segapo tomorrow, and we have to start with Mr. Montwedi tomorrow. So it's my request that we then meet at 8:30 tomorrow morning to commence with Honorable Sonakile, which will be followed by Honorable Babwile and Honorable Moema, and then Honorable Khalalelo, Honorable Dial, Honorable Sebehwe, Honorable Modise, and Honorable Mahachane. That gives us about 3 hours from when we will start. The SC will most probably clear out certain issues, and then we'll commence with the Honorable Montwedi. That should not be a long session. And then we move to Thursday. Honorable members, thank you very much. It's been a long day. SC, thank you very much. I almost said Mr. Apollos now. You see, I'm giving you many names. My apologies. Mr. Segapo, thank you very much. You are under oath. You remain under oath. We convene tomorrow morning at 8:30. And to Mr. Diswai Or earlier you allowed me to say Diswan. It's fine. Maybe you didn't hear me. Mr. Diswai, thank you very much. We then meet with your client and yourself tomorrow morning at 8:30. Thank you very much. The ad hoc is adjourned. There will be no comments. We reconvene tomorrow morning. We waited for you this morning until 9:15. Lucia, we start at 8:30 tomorrow. Please be on time. Have your breakfast early so that we can commence.